I'm in the building. LaFonso was good. Brother Bates, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's happening?
I didn't say Brother Bates. I already Brother Bates. I didn't say I was a snitch. That was them.
Man,
That was
listen,
Graham
I
and
won't even
others.
cheat in a game of goldfish around y'all niggas, bro. I'll be going to jail. Damn.
No, no, you wouldn't debate because I ain't no snitch debates. I believe in I believe in the man code. I don't
Who
care if I
snitched?
gotta serve 70 years.
Who
Bro,
snitched?
niggas was up here talking like, if they had like 2 days to do, they was gonna snitch. I'm like, damn. Like, first of all, as a man,
Grant said
I
he gonna
mean,
snitch. Grant and Infamous. No, 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 no,
man,
no, no, no,
half
no,
of they
no.
ass too
No,
scared
I
to
gotta
even go
backtrack.
on the trip. Let's get the
It
first part
was
straight. Half of these
it
niggas that talking
wasn't
about they was
Infamous.
gonna tell, they too scared to even get in the car. They too scared. They too scared to put that swammy in their hand. They too scared. So of course they gonna tell if they get in that situation because they too fucking scared to even get in that situation. So once you get pitched and you look lucky, what happened? It's looking like St. Patty's Day.
mm.
Yeah,
But like I
my
said
ass
though,
getting in the car.
you gotta understand though, like the first thing you gotta think of before you put a person in a situation, say who's real and who ain't, who's a snitch and who's not. If you say you a gangster, you say you a street nigga, then you know the rules apply to you. If you say you're a civilian, then the rules don't apply to you. But like the Bible say, you can't be lukewarm, be hot or cold. So that means if you ain't a street nigga in real life, don't come up here acting like you a street nigga. And then as soon as we bring up some real heat,
Mm.
you talking about you gonna snitch.
Mm.
Don't be saying
Uh,
nigga and talking. I'm just
Mm.
saying, don't be
Pre-
saying nigga talking hard up here. But you gonna be talking like you at a job interview if they get your ass up in that police room.
Preach on, brother. Preach on.
I'm just saying. But I know that
that's
everybody got their alter ego, their alter persona. Motherfuckers want to be hard and shit on the internet. At the end of the day, though,
Mm.
like I said, you can play all you want to in life as a man. But there's one place for certain you'll never be able to play, and that's fucking jail. And
That
that's
is
why
facts.
And that's why niggas know that. So either you gonna PC or you gonna be in general pop or bail. Because a grown man know once you go to jail, bro, you can claim to have all the money, you can claim to have all the bitches, you can claim to be the hardest nigga in the world. Once you go to jail, bro, your true
That
stripes will
shit don't
show.
matter in there. That shit
Yeah,
don't matter in there.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Facts. Preach on, brother. Preach
But
on.
but another thing too though, like once you get past that ignorant stage in life, you know better than to do crimes with niggas anyway. I don't give a fuck if I've been fucking with you for 15 years. If I got a lick I'm gonna hit, I'm probably hitting it by myself.
That's
Because
facts.
at the
Cause
end
nigga
of the
will rat
day,
you out.
I mean at the end of the day, you could feel some kind of way if you know a nigga that snitched on you.
Hey, that's facts right there. Cause
Fucking pit bull tied up, looking
the more
crazy
people
and
you
even
do
deadly
it
too.
with, the odds of you getting caught are higher. Do it alone. Best way.
Okay, think about it like this. If it's my homeboy, I would expect better of him. But at the same time, I don't control the next man. I control myself though without putting my. The thing about it is, once you get caught up in a situation and there ain't nobody else but you, well, you can't nobody tell on you. But if you hitting licks with niggas, bro, they gonna tell on you.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just common sense. See, it's like experience and common sense factors into a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? When you young, you'll hurry up and hop in the car because your homeboy say, man, we got $2,000 lick to hit, bro. Come on. But now I'm 37. I'm like, bro, take your dumb ass on. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of things that factor into this before you can say who a snitch and who ain't and all that. But like I said, it's just two main things though. If you say you a street nigga, okay, you don't gotta be. That don't mean you the hardest in the world. That don't mean you hang in the hood every day. That means you've had that background, you solid, you've been through enough, and you know the rules. So
Mm-hmm.
even though I work every day and I ain't in the streets and shit like that, if some shit happen, I'm not telling.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I the claw. Okay, so that's what I really get guys to understand. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm walking down the street right now, some shit happened. That's illegal. They got something to do with me or anybody else. And then get them cuffs on me and get to asking questions. Talking about so you can give us this, you can give us that. I ain't got nothing for you, bruh. Nothing. Lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
That's who you talk to is that fucking lawyer. And you watch it talking to him too. Shit.
Facts.
Watching anybody, you especially we talking about if we talking about anything more than a year, you definitely better watch it.
Mm-hmm.
For real, bro. Cause anybody, bro, like I said, you think you could lay down and tell your bitch, to tell your mom, tell your dad. Once they pinch them, they
Mm-mm.
gonna get the information out. Oh, I'm just being
Mm-mm.
real. I don't give a fuck if your mom and daddy, whoever it is. Once
Mm-hmm.
they
That's
pinch them in that, once they get them in that room, they gonna be like, oh, what about your kids? What about your job?
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
They gonna get to working on you. And if
Mm-hmm.
you ain't solid, if you don't know how to get your ass, if you don't know how to hit the deck and blow up noodles and be ready to scrap, all that, hell yeah, you gonna fold quicker than a new piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of them niggas y'all see on First 48. We got a couple First 48 ass niggas up here. Gonna be telling everything but their social security fucking number. Gonna be telling everything. Somebody, oh, I see my mama. I'm gonna just add this on too. Make sure I don't get no time. I see my mama steal something when I was 16. Motherfuckers gonna tell it all. They gonna tell it all. And it's so funny, so fucked up, Fonzo. A lot of times, dudes that don't want to do time, they
Oh
the ones came up with
shit.
the whole idea, but they be the scariest one in telling. It don't be the
mm-hmm.
dudes that come along. Don't be the
Mm-hmm.
ones stopping. It's the one that come up with the plan you think is the man. It's the one that come up with the plan that you think is hard, but he gonna tell on all y'all ass.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
I seen it happen. I seen niggas be solid for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, fold for whatever reason.
Mm.
You never know.
Yeah.
That's why this shit, the things I say will keep you out of trouble, and it's very you once whether you in some shit or not.
Mother Fonz, Mother Fonz, you can tell the bait's a street nigga. You mean LaFonso? Wait, can y'all hear the debate? I don't think anybody can hear me. Hold up. Mic check. Mic check.
Just because you're hanging somewhere and it's popular, do not mean that's where you need to be. I done turned down a lot of parties, block parties, all that. Be hoes there, all the drugs and liquor, but it's trouble there too. You gotta have some common sense and some self-awareness and some awareness about your surroundings. If you aware that it's finna be, it could possibly be some shit popping off. Why even take the chance? Then you gotta duck down or do whatever you gotta do to get out of that. Now you mad because you done got shot, stabbed, or whatever the case may be. when you could have stayed the fuck home. I know I got stabbed going somewhere, and I could have stayed the fuck home. So, I mean, it is what it is. You can choose to be hard and try to do shit like the movies. And see, you got a few niggas up here think this shit is a movie though, right? You think you can get in trouble, you can tell and everything gonna be just fine? You think so? You think so? Cause 9 times out of 10, I mean, in this era, you got a higher likability if you snitch. You won't get touched. You won't get deleted. You'll be just fine. But then it's that other it's the other side of things where you'll get your ass beat in jail. You might possibly get deleted in jail or get deleted once you leave out. I've seen people go into witness custody and still didn't make it. Police couldn't save them. Get moved to a whole nother country, get moved to a whole nother state. Depending on who you tell on and how many people they got out here mad as hell about it, y'all dudes better, y'all dudes better watch that. Oh, I'll tell, quick to tell. Okay. Tell on the right one, your ass won't even make it. Before the case closed, your casket will be closed.
Hey,
Telling
I
you,
know
bro.
y'all ain't
I'm
surprised.
being
I
real
know
about
y'all
it.
ain't. I know y'all ain't surprised that Grant said that. That nigga done said that twice before, so you know that nigga gonna tell. I wouldn't do no kind of crime with that nigga.
But see, the thing
I
about it
wouldn't
is,
add good.
I'm not really looking at it. I said that, but I'm not really looking at it that way. What concerns me is you're not understanding, man. You ain't gonna make it. It don't matter if you tell if your ass dead. Like, dudes do not understand that, bro. Like, bruh, when you tell on the right person, bro, and they got motherfuckers behind them, bro, they might not get to you, but they gonna get to somebody around you to make you feel that. Motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
locked behind bars can't feed their kids, can't feed their wife, or whatever the case may be, because
Mm-hmm.
you couldn't keep it solid. Bro, that could be your ass, bro. It depends on how much love and respect that person got. You snitch on a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker don't nobody know about, don't nobody care about, then it's whatever. You snitch on a nigga like me, that's your ass. That's your ass. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna make a call, make sure somebody come see you. If they don't see you, they gonna see somebody around you to make sure you feel some kind of
Mm-hmm.
pain too. You feel some kind of
Right.
disloyalty. You feel some kind of betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk
Yep.
though. Different if motherfuckers cases, Fonzo know this. If motherfuckers stay solid, like let's just say if two dudes get caught, but they ain't really got enough evidence. They just trying uh solid. If it ain't enough evidence, they gotta let you go sooner or later. But when niggas get to telling, I
Right.
mean, damn, the case is solved. Like that be the problem too. Niggas be quick to tell. You don't even want to sit and see if you can beat the motherfucking case. You just, oh, I'm in trouble. I'm telling.
Yep.
Damn.
That's
Nigga
facts.
ain't even read you the paperwork, told you what you did yet. He just told you what the charge was, said,
Them niggas get scared.
in the room, gonna be the one
Your mic fucking up bad. Your mic sound like you playing some notes. Sound like you in the studio.
This nigga real debates flowing so much. He
from
won't
work, but
notice. That nigga gonna notice like 20 minutes later. Oh
Yeah.
shit! Y'all ain't hearing me?
No, no, no. That's the thing about no, 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 no. I've actually noticed this. The thing about YouTube, when you say too many facts, they're gonna shut your mic down.
Damn.
That's that's what it is. YouTube's like we gotta stop this nigga. But everything he's saying, this is why I don't believe in snitching. I don't believe in that shit. You know what I'm saying? And everything the base said, I agree with that like more than he agrees with it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's sad because you snitch on the wrong motherfucker. You don't know who he know. He might know somebody you know. He might, you know what I mean? He might be able to pay somebody to tell where you at, and somebody gonna be disloyal for that bag.
Facts.
Somebody gonna tell it all. Oh, he work at this job on so and so street. Oh, he live on so and so block. They're gonna tell it all for a bag. What? The niggas gonna
And you
pull up
think you
on your
can't get
ass.
touched and Donald Trump ear got touched? Niggas think they can't get touched and Kennedy got his head knocked off? Man, y'all dudes crazy. You could get
Yo,
Yeah.
touched, homie. Listen, like I said, if you put the right person in jail and you really hurt, and they got a lot of people behind them that they've been fucking with. I'm talking about, doing this for free or giving this amount of money to and consistently doing it. And a person, and now let's just say if I'm a boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody tell on me. I got a lot of people that work for me. Okay, if I'm the boss and I'm in jail, all the people that work for me is they gonna eat? So now
Mm.
you fucking with people money. That means you
Nope.
fucking with people life. You fucking with if you tell on a boss, that's one thing right there you better watch. Like I said, you shouldn't tell at all. But if you tell on a boss 9 times out of 10, boy, you gonna have to change your identity. If you tell on a real boss, you better change your identity. And it's still a chance you might get got, bruh. It's still a chance you might get got. Cause like I
Mm-hmm.
said, people got enough love for that person, bro. They don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers will crash out, bruh. Motherfuckers will wait till your baby mama picking up your son at the daycare. Your baby mama do. What we doing? Wouldn't give a fuck. Gonna catch you or whoever in the worstest way to send a message that you shouldn't have fucking ran your mouth. Telling you, bruh. But like Frank Lucas, and all these drug pens that told. Bro, y'all don't see these niggas, bro. Alpo got out and got popped. What are you talking about? This shit don't stop. Now, that incident that he got popped for had nothing to do with it, but that's karma. That's karma, bro. How you Alpo, bro, and you get out, you got a TV show, you got money and everything, still get popped. Because you cocky, you thought this shit was a game. You thought that when you ran your mouth and whatever you did, all this time passed is just fine. Nope. Because who you told on, let's just say if I tell on somebody, and then while I'm in, and I still do some time. Because that's another thing too, granting them motherfuckers stupid as hell. Dude, you know that you could still do time? Y'all motherfuckers stupid. They really trying to make sure all y'all ass stay locked up. But they'll give you a little bit of time and make you think you won. You feel what I'm saying, Fonzo? Like just say
Yep.
me and Fonzo do a crime. They'll have me in the room and I'll tell on him and thinking I ain't gonna get no time, and then they'll whack my ass, come sentencing, and still give me like 5 and gave him 15 or something like that.
Hell yeah, they will.
Now look at it like this. Okay. Now when I go in there, 2 years into me doing my bit, Fonzo died. So not only is people mad because he a boss and I told on him, but now he done died up in there. Now they ain't got no way to eat. And you know when a motherfucker ain't got no way to eat and they starving, a man is, they willing to do any fucking thing to survive. Okay? Especially when a motherfucker ain't got no money and all they gotta do is just do something to get them respect. You don't want to deal with a nigga that's out here on his hands and feet just trying to get respect and don't care about money. Cause like I said,
Facts.
some people like me, a motherfucker will do something to you off the strength of who I am. Not cause I gave him
Mm-hmm.
any money or anything like that, just cause I've been genuinely solid and consistent with
Mm-hmm.
that person. They like, I can't believe you did no shit like that to him. When I see you, I'ma fuck you up.
Right,
It's a
right.
lot of people out here that got respect like that. So it's like, man, you gotta think a little more clearly. You gotta be a little
Mm-hmm.
bit more I guess a little more clear-minded when you say, oh, as soon as I get in a situation, oh fuck that. I'ma tell. Oh, you going by them old ass street rules. Now look, some of them rules is bullshit. But you got to understand, like I said, bro, if you claim to be that, if you, let's just say if you claim to be a nigga, the street shit. Cause it's just, yeah. Cause everybody don't gangbang, everybody don't deal drugs. Fine. But if you claim to be a real nigga and you've been around street niggas, you've been around gangsters, you've been around the dealers. Cause and most of us black folks in our family, we got that in our fucking family. At somewhere in our family, rules. If you break them, you know the consequences. You already know what the consequences are.
Yeah, what happened?
Man, the bass cooking so damn much. YouTube like fuck this.
I know, huh? They said we gotta
YouTube
shut
ain't
this
trying
nigga
to
up.
do we got shit. You know what I'm saying? They saying he know too much.
He telling too many facts.
Way too many. Even if you know what's crazy, there's times where dudes on TV, analysts have said a little too much, and somebody behind the camera told them, "Hey, bro, you can't say that." They didn't say it
Mm-hmm.
like verbatim, but like you could tell they was told to. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Because they trying to
It's
change their
kind of like
story around.
yeah, kind of like remember recently Barkley was talking about point shaving, and somebody told him, "Hey, bro, you can't do that, bro."
Can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
That just tell you a lot. Whenever you saying too many facts, it's like it's kind of like the same thing in my job. If I go to my job and I'm saying facts about the company and the managers, but they get so pissed on my ass, like Mike, like go Mike, you can't say that. I'll be cooking them. That's why that's why Alfonso, my job, all the managers they don't fuck with me as much as they used to. Well, I mean, when I say fuck with me, like I ain't saying they don't like me like that. That kind of fuck with me, but they don't be like as petty with me as they used to be because I got so much leverage on them. I've been in the company so damn long. I know too much. So if you piss me off, you know what I mean. I can expose a lot of shit.
Right. Yep.
So you really can't fuck with me. But yeah,
Yeah.
man. But yeah, man. Everything the base said, I agree with the base 1,000%. Everything he said was 1,000% on. I don't believe in that snitching shit, man. And Grant, he should be ashamed of his damn self because you
Mm-hmm.
never know who you snitching on.
It depends on what you snitching on, though. Cause nigga, if somebody
And
break my
now,
nigga, if somebody do some off shit to my peoples, bro,
no, we
don't
not
do
we
that.
not talking about that. We
Oh,
not talking about that. Too. We talking
oh,
about
okay.
you going out with your homeboy and y'all commit a crime
Uh,
and you with him. That's what
I
we
plead
talking
the
about.
I
If
plead the
I
I
got the
plead the
ball,
fifth. I plead the fifth on that.
okay, so back to Lafonso. Lafonso, me and you, ACL agree there. If Lafonso, you actually probably agree, right? You got the balls to get in the car and go commit the crime. You better be prepared to go do the time too.
Yeah. I
If
mean,
I
I'm gonna
get in
tell
the
you
car with
like
you, yeah,
I plead the fifth. I plead the
I'm
fifth.
gonna be honest with you, man. If I had to do something like that, I'm doing it by myself, though, man. I ain't taking no extra weight. No, no, I don't need no other
no, 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 no,
mouths.
no, 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 no. I understand that. I understand that, Lafonso. But I'm saying is if you got the balls to get in the car with your homeboy and
Right,
you know he about to do some fuck shit,
right.
then serve the time with his ass.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah.
be
If you're
ducking
gonna
and
get
smoking around this. You know what I mean?
right, okay. So you're talking in the sense of if you had to do something with somebody, in the sense that,
You don't
yeah, I
even gotta
mean,
be with nobody today on today's day, nigga. A motherfucker can jack and say they know you, and if they see you just hanging with them, that's
mhm.
gonna make you suspect to any crimes because you was with that person, even if you didn't even do the crime.
Oh,
You was with them, nigga.
no, but no, but
It's niggas
midtime,
in the
midtime.
hold on,
You
hold on.
totally
It's
missing.
niggas in the pen right now telling on their own niggas just to get a lighter sentence, bro. So it depends on
Oh
what
my
the
god.
situation is, bro.
He's talking about guilty by association.
Yeah.
No, but at the same time, Alfonso, and they do something that's on you. Why even put yourself in that predicament? That's what I'm looking at. If I'm hanging with somebody, I'm not gonna hang with somebody who I know is gonna do some dumb shit in the first place because it's gonna put you at risk to be a part of the situation when you shouldn't have been. So that's why I'm saying, Alfonso, it's important to know who you hanging out with, so that you can ask yourself, is should I hang with this person? Is this person gonna do some fuck shit? You know what I mean? You gotta know this shit about people. Whenever I hang with
Yeah, but
motherfuckers, it makes
you,
sure I
you
know how I'm
know,
hanging with.
I get what y'all saying, but you know the only problem with that is a motherfucker can act like he down for it, but when motherfuckers get caught, they change their tune.
Mm-hmm.
They change their
I ain't gonna do
tune.
that.
They gonna put
So
all the evidence on the leader. Whoever thought the shit first, they gonna put all that shit. They gonna flip that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And
They
that's what the
will.
I
police.
ain't
And
gonna.
that's what the police be wanting. They be wanting two
I,
sides to a story.
I ain't gonna be there in the first place, Alfonso. As soon as the crowd, as soon as my homeboy do some dumb shit, mine's getting the fuck up out of there.
Yeah,
I
cause
ain't gonna
see,
even be in the
look,
picture.
soon as they catch your homeboy, you might as well stay up all night because they're gonna pressure the shit out of him. They're gonna talk about what they're gonna do. We're gonna take your mama's house, we're gonna take this, we're gonna take that. They're gonna pressure the shit out of that nigga. He gonna
And you
melt.
bet not have. Hey, you bet not have called that nigga. Nigga, you
Oh
call that
man,
nigga.
you trying
You
to
call
call
that
that
nigga for
nigga?
anything. You call that nigga for
Trying to
some
call that
sugar.
nigga and whisper
Hey,
on the
nigga, I
phone?
called that nigga for some
Hey man, the
sugar,
feds
bro.
at my house, dog. The feds at my house, dog.
You gonna be. Here's the sad part about it is. Here's the sad part about it is if my homeboy snitched to me like that, his ass will be found. Trust me, he'll be found. I got
Hmm.
too many. I got too many damn relatives. I got 100 people in my family. Even with the ones that passed, I got a shit ton of people in my family still. So it's like if I got locked up because your ass snitched, man, your ass better not leave your fucking house. You better stay in your crib.
Hey, go Mike, look
Don't
at
even
it,
be
bro.
around.
Look at it, go Mike. You got these niggas out here been banging for years together, 5, 6 years. Soon as one of them niggas get caught, the other one's caught. Think about it. Soon as one of them niggas get caught, the other one caught. Cause that nigga gonna melt. He gonna melt. It's very
Yeah,
few
I don't believe.
people. It's very few people, bro, who can sit there and just say, "I ain't saying shit. I don't know shit. You got me, take me. Do what you give me. What you gonna give me? I ain't got shit to say."
That's the thing with Fonzo. I ain't gonna melt. If I ride or die with somebody, bro, you know what I mean? I don't believe in that snitching shit, man. That shit weak, bro. That shit weak.
Yeah, man. That's
I ain't
why.
gonna, that's crazy. You can take the house, you can take everything. I ain't telling you shit.
Listen, man. I'm just this is the type of person I am. And I ain't trying to say I'm bad and all that. If I'm gonna do some shit, I ain't. I just don't trust motherfuckers to take with me. I'm going alone. I just don't trust motherfuckers.
You gonna do a Michael Myers and fucking Jason because those two motherfuckers right there, they go alone. They don't bring, you know what I'm saying? Michael
Hell
Myers and Jason,
yeah.
anytime they commit, it's just them.
Hey, I've heard of motherfuckers going along doing something, getting away, but motherfuckers go to the bar and get drunk and start talking about it,
Mm-hmm.
fucking their own self up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, motherfuckers is even, you know what's sad? That is true. Somebody can commit a crime by themselves, but they so done it. They go out and tell everybody this, that, and the third, and somebody gonna tell on your ass. Somebody gonna snitch their ass off. There's only there, you know, it's crazy, LaFonso. You said that there's only three people in my life out of all the people I've talked to, for friends or relatives. There's only three motherfuckers in my inner circle that I could say I know for sure they ride or die, no matter what the sentence is. Three people, in the great provider, LaFonso, I know a shit ton of people. I got thousands of people that I talk to regularly. That you know, I got thousands of friends. I got 100 people in my family. But out of all the motherfuckers, it's only three people that I say for sure, no matter what the situation is, what the case is, ride or die. And that tell you a lot, LaFonso. Whenever you got a lot of people around you, you can only trust three of them motherfuckers. That
Right.
tell you a lot. It's only three
Oh
people I
yeah.
know for sure. They don't give a damn what the case is.
Right. That's facts. Can you hear me?
hmm
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's facts, man. That's facts. You talking
You
facts
know what
right
I'm
now.
saying?
Yep.
So that just what does that tell you, LaFonso? I know who I could trust out of everybody I know, and I know who the fuck I can't.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I mean? 'Cause I got a lot of people around me, man. They be the first ones. If you throw them a bag or you pressure them, they'll fold like lawn chairs. So only three people I know is solid motherfuckers. You can put a fucking knife in front of them and say, "Ask me, motherfucker." They wouldn't tell you shit. Only three people.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
everybody I knew. You know what I mean? And that just tell you a lot. So I know the three that I can mess with, and I know the other ones. You know, I hang with them, but I ain't gonna do no dumb shit with them. I'd be fucked. You gotta know who you can do dumb shit with and who you can't. Do it the wrong one, like I said, it's people gonna fold. Like I know for a fact, all my sisters gonna fold. Most of my damn brothers are gonna fold. I only got three people I know for damn sure. I know they ride or die. Okay, well, okay, put a gun to their head. Say, ask me, motherfucker, I answer you shit. I'm telling you, bro. If I commit a crime when I go to the room, bro, with somebody, bro, I'm not about to snitch on other people, man. I'm gonna serve that motherfucker sentence. And if I didn't want to serve the sentence, I shouldn't have been there. Period. I should have been at the crib.
Go, Mike. You think if you went back, you'll get into a fight in the shower again?
But I don't care about that. Look, Alfonso, I'd rather get in a fight in the shower than be a bitch and be a snitch and have a risk. You got to think, Alfonso. Let me ask you one or two questions. Would you rather get in the fight the way that I did in jail again, or would you rather snitch on somebody and having a chance of that nigga being a boss man and they kill one of your relatives or they kill you vice versa? Which one you taking?
Damn, man, that's a tough one because you was playing water sports. I don't know if I'm off into that with dudes. Y'all was like falling in water and puddles.
No, but Lafonso, look at the question though. Would you rather be in jail dealing with all that, or you snitch on somebody and that person could be a gang? He could be the head of a gang. He could be the head of a mob, a cartel, and they fucking kill one of your family members, or they kill you, vice versa.
Mm, I'm gonna plead the fifth on that. I don't want nail one of them. I'm gonna be honest with
No,
you.
no. But here's the thing, Lafonso. Even though you pleaded the fifth, I know which one you would choose. I know for a fact because for me, Lafonso, I don't want any of my relatives being killed because of me. That's the first thing. The second thing, I definitely don't want to have to look over my shoulder. You know what I'm saying, Lafonso? When you gotta look over your shoulder every time you leave the house, I would hate that, bro. What? You mean to tell me I gotta look over my damn shoulder every time I leave the crib?
So, go, Mike. Have
You
you ever
mean
lived like you had to look over your shoulder, like real life shit?
I've never. Well, I've had moments of it, but never to the level of me running into a head of a gang or a mob. You get what I'm saying? I mean, I've had it
Right.
happen with like regular, with like regular people. You know what I mean? Like the one dude from Walmart, stuff like that. But I've never had it to the because have somebody look over your shoulder, have somebody look over your shoulder, Fonzo, that's a regular human being. I've had that, but never somebody
Mm,
like how we're talking about, like a head of a gang, a head of a mob. You know what I'm saying? A boss man, head of a
right.
cartel. I never had niggas like random niggas like that, and that's what I'm talking about. The Fonzo for me, Lafonso, I'd rather have the jail situation than to snitch on a boss, and now I got to worry about my family. Because you got to think, Lafonso, now he might attack your family. You done got him locked up for years. Your family get attacked, all kind of shit. So now it's not just you. Now it's your family too. So I'm looking at it from both angles. So I rather do the jail time and have that situation happen every fucking day. Then my family being attacked because I fucked up, or having me having to look over my fucking shoulder. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? That's just me, bro. I'd rather
Right.
be in jail and be fighting every day than have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? I would never have to leave my house and worry about the fucking cartel coming after my ass. What?
Well,
Hell no.
sometimes with the cartel, you ain't gotta leave your house. Them motherfuckers gonna knock
That's
at your door with something.
but that's the thing, LaFonso. And the cartel pull up and it ain't just one person. That's more than one. One gonna be hey LaFonso, one gonna be at your back door. Am I wrong? One gonna be at your back door. One gonna be at your front door.
Mm-hmm.
One gonna be on the side. You got nowhere to go.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You screwed.
Chopped
One gonna
and
bust the window out.
screwed. You officially been chopped and screwed.
You'll be
Screw,
screwed like a
screw,
motherfucker.
chopped and screwed.
You'll be screwed like a motherfucker.
Fucking DJ
I
skill.
would want to. I would not want to live life like that, which is why I say I rather do the jail time. I don't care if it's 30 years, 40 years, 50 years. Sit my ass in there, bro. I'll take that risk over taking a risk of like I said, having to live in paranoia of okay, and I'm just keeping it real, bro. Imagine having to sleep, bro. Imagine having to sleep. Imagine being in your own house
Yeah,
and you got to sleep with one eye open in your own
literally.
house.
Yeah, like
Never mind in jail in your house.
that's crazy.
Hell no.
I got Anthony
Hell
Edwards for
no.
40 tonight. Hell yeah, nigga.
Look, Lafonso, I guarantee you, the only way he gonna put 40 tonight is if Caruso gets hurt in the first quarter and can't play the rest of the game. That's the only way he gonna score 40.
Wait, you telling me it's what, been 3 days? You still got your mouth around Caruso shit? That's
Man,
crazy.
Caruso, bro, I'm telling you, like I told you before, I've watched him play on
Wow,
two different teams
honestly,
besides
that's
Oklahoma.
crazy.
Caruso is, bro. Y'all think I be joking when I be saying this? Go watch all the possessions that Caruso checked Ant Man,
Hey,
and
Is
there were
Caruso a wing?
he's a 6'5" guard.
Oh,
He's
okay.
he's a 6'5" he's a 6'5" guard. And Lafonso, what I was trying to tell you on text, I don't
Hmm.
think he quite got what I was looking at. I'm not saying he guarded him the entire game,
Right.
but what I'm saying to you is every time he was guarding him, Ant Man, you could tell he was uncomfortable around him. He didn't want no part of him at all. Every time he was checking him, he was uncomfortable, which is why I say I would start Caruso in game two. Fuck Hartstein. I'm putting Caruso on Ant Man. Caruso is just the way he competes defensively is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Caruso is good, but everything y'all was saying between you and
No,
Grandpa, it wasn't all
he ain't
correct
just
though.
good. No. If you look at what I'm saying, LaFonso, I'm not saying he guarded him the entire game because he wasn't the primary defender. But what I'm saying is when he did check him,
Mm-hmm.
Ant-Man was like, I don't want no part of this nigga. You know how a nigga checking you, LaFonso? And you like, I don't want no part of this nigga. That's how Ant-Man was looking against Caruso. Caruso literally just, man, I don't know how he does it, but he's super competitive on defense. Like the way he moves his feet, his hands, his stance, he doesn't allow you to do all that because Ant-Man, he really want to do what? He really want to go twing behind the back, all this, he like dribbling the ball. And Caruso, the way he moves his feet and the way he crowds your space, he doesn't allow you to do that. So then, even when you do want to get a shot up, he's so close to you. You like, damn, I might get stripped the block. And if you watch, every time he guarded Ant Man, every possession it was a guy faking basketball. Go watch Thinking Basketball. He broke it down. Every time Ant Man was guarded by Caruso, this goes back to even regular season. Every time Caruso guarded Ant Man, whether he played for the Bulls, the Lakers, or OKC, there's a clip about it. There's a clip. Every time he guarded Ant Man, regular season or playoffs, vice versa. Ant Man can't do nothing with him. He can't, bro. And that tell you a lot. So
So
LaFonso, when I say he can shut him, he can close him down. He did it when he played for the Bulls. He did it when he played for the Lakers, and he's doing it with the OKC Thunder. Tape don't lie.
so you telling me there's no video clips out there of Ant Man scoring on Caruso at all? None at
There
all.
might, there might be one or two, but it's
What?
not. It's there might be one or two, but it's not easy shots. Like I'm not saying that Ant Man's not getting his shot up, but the thing is he's having to work super hard just to get that shot. What I'm saying, LaFonso, is whenever Ant Man plays against everybody else, he gets his shot up with no problem. He gets his moves off with no issue. But when he goes against Caruso, for some reason, Caruso seems to make him work the hardest to get his shot. I'm not saying Ant-Man's not getting shots because even in game one, he still got his shots up. But when he was guarded by Caruso, it was so difficult. He wasn't able to
Okay.
just do what he did against everybody else.
Okay. So you could be right. Maybe he struggled with Caruso, but also I know you're not just talking from an NBA standpoint as a fan. You're talking from a little animosity because he beat your Lakers.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about if I was talking about from animosity, I would have just brought up Caruso guarding Ant-Man on OKC. But I also mentioned to you even when Caruso was playing for the Bulls and playing for the Lakers, when he checked Ant Man, it was the same result. Caruso is just faster than Ant Man. He's faster. He's got quicker hands, so it doesn't allow Ant Man to just do twing at a bucket. If you watch Ant Man, watch Ant Man tonight. Tonight's game, I hope you watch it. Watch what Caruso guard Ant Man. He's not going to be able to just twing bucket. He gonna have to hit. I'm telling you, every time he guard him, he making him work. Like,
So think
like,
about
like,
this. If y'all was
uh,
smart enough, maybe if y'all would have kept Caruso, y'all would have won that series.
I totally agree with that. If we had Caruso against Minnesota, Lakers would have won that shit. Because Caruso, the way he plays defense, he could have single handedly stopped Ant Man. I'm not saying Ant. When I say stop, Ant Man gonna get his numbers, but it's not gonna be effective like it was. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking at. If we had Caruso, LaFonso, we definitely would have beat the T Wolves because because with Austin Reeves, we had to send double teams and fucking blitzes, and it was just hitting guys wide open. If we had a guy like Caruso, they could just man up on him, slow him down, and allow us to stay home with everybody else.
And you know why I
OKC,
said that? You know why I said maybe if y'all had
OKC,
Caruso?
yeah. You know what, LaFonso? I ain't gonna lie to you. the fucking GM what is his name? Sam Presti
Mm-hmm.
for OKC. He
Right.
made the most underrated move because Caruso came he came during the season to OKC. He was originally on the Bulls.
Yeah, that's what
So
I was gonna
shout out
say.
to him.
Didn't OKC get him from the Bulls?
Yeah, OKC got him from the Bulls. That was a steal. Getting Caruso, that was a fucking steal. Cause that dude, the way he like watch him tonight, LaFonso, watch him tonight. Ant Man might score on him, but it's not gonna be like everybody else. I'm telling you, bro, he made that nigga work.
How tall is
It ain't gonna
Caruso?
be no
Six
easy game.
five.
He's 6'5". He's actually an inch taller than Ant Man. Ant Man 6'4". He's 6'5". He taller than Ant Man.
And Caruso, he comes off the bench, right?
Yeah, he come off the bench.
And is he won six man of the year or defensive player of the year?
He doesn't get half the respect that he should. He doesn't get all of it like first team All NBA and honestly you're talking about he doesn't
Right.
get respect like that. But if you watch his game, you'd be like, fuck, how the fuck he ain't get nothing. He should have easily been first team all defense a few times. Easily. The same thing with Dyson Daniels. Dyson Daniels, he ain't getting no respect. He should be in the conversation for DPO. Why him? To me, him and Caruso is now. I'm not saying those are the only two good defenders, but Caruso and Dyson Daniels from the Hawks.
Right.
Those two players, they don't get enough respect for the defense they play. That shit is crazy. The way
Like
they
okay,
slide they feet. Mm,
okay. So when the Nuggets won the title, all our
mm-hmm.
players that left, it was all about money. It was a money issue. When the Lakers won in 2020, I don't know what their case was, but why didn't they run that shit back?
Yeah,
They
we
also
we
they
we
talk
should.
about LeBron. Oh, LeBron got the upstairs, right? That dumbass lady y'all got with the one that take off her bra, and her nipples hit the ground.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely cooking on that. We should have not let. The more I watch Caruso play, the more angry I get with Jeannie Buss. We should have not let Caruso go anywhere. That dude's a baller. He not going. The crazy part about Caruso that I like, he's not gonna give you 30. He's not gonna give you 20. But guess what he is gonna do? All the little things. He gonna play elite defense.
Right,
He's to me, he's a smaller version of Dennis Rodman. He
right.
got no bent down to him at all. He's a white bald eagle Dennis Rodman. Not even joking. Like, man, Ant Man don't like him. Look at how many screens LaFonso. You should go look at how many screens they were setting. And when Caruso was guarding Ant Man, look at how many screens they were setting. Trying their best to get him off of him. And Caruso was just eating them bitches. He was just fighting over all them screens. Ant-Man couldn't get no space nowhere. Even when he did get his shot up, he scored some. He scored occasionally, but it wasn't easy.
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. So you telling me the whole game, that whole game of game one, Caruso only guarded Atman. He didn't guard nobody else. There
He
ain't
did guard
nobody
other.
else
He
you
wasn't.
watch him guard it that he allowed them not to score or
I'm
Ant-Man,
not.
you mad at Ant-Man is what it is.
No. I'm looking. No. Here's why I'm only bringing up Ant-Man because what I'll tell you, LaFonso, who's the engine of the T Wolves? It's Ant-Man. Now I know Randall is doing his part, right? But Ant-Man, he is the engine of Minnesota. If he doesn't have a good game, now he didn't have to have a good game every game against Golden State or the fucking Lakers because those teams are those teams. Because one team didn't have the Steph Curry and the other team didn't have any defense. When you're playing against a team like OKC, the T Wolves they need Ant Man to be Ant Man. They need him to be Ant Man.
But that ain't why they
If
lost though. They
Shit, yes,
lost
it
because
is.
if you go back and look at that game,
Close down.
Julius Randle was putting up points. That they were standing in the game, but when the second half started, I mean, Julius Randle got cold. Nobody wasn't even looking at
Ju-
Ant Man.
Julius Julius Randle did his job though. 28 points, 9 for 13 from the field. He did his job. It's Ant Man that was the downfall. Anthony Edwards was
You're
having
blaming
18
Anthony
points.
Edwards. I mean, I agree with you, Anthony Edwards. He talks a lot of shit. He talked it against us when they beat us, but I think you are doing this because you taking it personal of Anthony Edwards what he said about the Lakers, talking shit about
Not at all.
LeBron and all that.
Not at all. Actually, not at all. It's not about Ant Man beating the. It's not about Ant Man beating the Lakers. It's about Caruso. And look. You must you look. You don't have to believe what I'm saying. You can take it for what it is, but it's not about Ant Man beating the Lakers. I'm looking at Caruso. Caruso to me, he is a dog on defense. He's not just good on defense to me. He's great. He's elite. He remind me of a fucking Tony Allen type of nigga, a Tayshaun Prince type of nigga, Scottie Pippen type of nigga. I'm talking about the fucking Sonic Gary Payton type of nigga. Like you can take
Was
it
that
what it
nigga
is.
defensive player of the
But
year?
Caruso,
Is that nigga on the
he,
defensive team? Defensive. If that
he,
nigga
he,
defensive player of the
he,
year on any kind of defensive
he,
award thing this year, if he's not,
he's not.
then you're the only one
He's
seeing that.
not.
Then
He's
nobody else
not
is seeing
giving.
it.
He's not. Nobody's giving him. The NBA is not giving him respect because he's a role player, so nobody respects him. But if you're a guy that watches basketball and you
Hmm.
watch the game at a high clip, you're gonna see things that maybe the NBA that doesn't see. Caruso, I really think he should get way more respect for his defense. I don't like how the media after that game one, all they did was talk to SGA and J Dub and Chat Holmgren. Well, Caruso need more fucking interviews. They need to interview him more. They need to fucking interview him more and ask him about his fucking defense. That shit is crazy. I've never seen a bald white dude play defense like that. That's like I've seen that like other players do it, but Caruso, he don't look like a guy that can play D like that. That's fucking great. Like, and look, he ain't just playing D. He playing D. He playing 94 feet. He fighting over screens. He hustling. He never out of the play. Like this dude, like seeing it from Kawhi, that's one thing. That's Kawhi. Seeing it from the other dude, that's one thing. Caruso doing this shit, man. This ball motherfucker's an ball. I'm telling you, he's a fucking eagle, man. His nickname, I think it should call him the bald white eagle. He a
Hey, but
hunter.
Mike, you know what you gonna do? As soon as Anthony Edwards go out and put 40 up on him, then you're gonna be talking mad shit about
How's he gonna
Caruso.
how's he gonna score that? How's he gonna score that 40? Is that 40 gonna be a efficient 40, or is he gonna struggle to get that 40? Is every shot gonna be, oh my god, I gotta take 40 dribbles just to get a shot up on this nigga? He might get 40, but it's not gonna be the 40 you're talking about. It's not gonna be an effective 40. It's gonna be a 40 like, damn, I had to exert all that fucking energy for that damn 40. I had to really work for that 40.
Mm, I don't know what you see in the game, but I see different. So
No.
that's
I
what it
see.
is.
It's the same thing with when it came to Kawhi. It was a series where when LeBron faced the Spurs. LeBron, he
Hmm.
averaged a triple double in that series. Well,
Right.
guess what? Everything LeBron did, he had to work for it. Every shot he took, he had to work for it. Every buck, you know what I mean? Every pass he made, like he had to
Right.
work for everything.
Right.
Count Joker, he still got his stats and all, and you know what I mean. He got his stats for the most part of that OKC series, but he had to work for it. Everything was so hard. Every
But see,
pass he
y'all
did was
y'all
hard.
said that y'all said OKC shut down Joker. When I went back
No,
and looked at all that, they didn't shut down Joker. After a while, they did, but they realized that ain't nobody else scoring. We just got to focus on Joker because Joker was having his way with them. Y'all niggas don't
No,
know
but
basketball, bro. Y'all be talking.
no,
You
but
and
when you
Grant
say
don't even know basketball. Y'all
no,
be talking
but
that
no, but
weird curvy shit.
that's the crazy part is that when somebody says shut down, you gotta ask them what they mean by shut down. When I say shut down, I don't mean like because great players are gonna be great players. Great players are gonna do them, but it's how you handle them. Like Joker still got his numbers, but look how hard he had to work to get those numbers. That's what I'm
But
saying
but
with Ant Man.
but you
Ant
didn't
Man's gonna
say
get his
that.
point.
That ain't what you said. That ain't not what you said, sir. No, it's not.
When
No, it's not.
you're not gonna sit down, bro. Bro, anybody who knows great players are gonna do great things, but it's how they're handled, and that's something you look at. Joker, whenever I say he got closed down, he still got his stuff off. He still got his numbers, but he had to work for every single thing. That's what
Okay,
I'm
well,
talking
close
about when it
down
comes
mean
to
you don't get
Ant-Man.
no points. First of all, second of all, they did at one
Yeah,
point
that I
close
mean
him down.
that's
They did at one point close him down, but Joker was the only one doing anything. So they figured, hey, ain't nobody. We'll focus on Jokic, and then that's when they started to close him out because
it,
Jamal Murray wasn't doing shit. Nobody else wasn't doing shit.
it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same thing. You know, Lafonso. You know, if that's your side, that's your side. But like I
Well,
said, it's
like
gonna be the same thing tonight.
what you're doing is you're taking words and using it like, okay, close out to me means I think if I said close out to you, that would mean the nigga got shut down. So it ain't my words, it's common sense words.
Yeah,
And I
but
think you
nobody,
need
nobody,
maybe
nobody knows
you
what somebody says.
maybe you need to learn how to
What?
use your words more appropriate, sir.
No, but that's the thing though is that everybody says things differently. Everybody applies things differently. Look, I've said it this way for the longest. When I say shut down, it's the same thing. When they say Kawhi shut down LeBron, if you go look at LeBron's stats for that entire series, LeBron literally averaged 30, 10, and 10.
But
But
that's not a
Kawhi Leonard,
shutdown though, bro. That's not a shutdown. What's wrong? Do you mean you need me to send you hooked on phonics? That is not a shutdown. A shutdown
once
is if you say LeBron got 10 points, 11 points.
you're not gonna shut down great players. Everybody knows this, bro. Everybody knows this. You're not gonna shut down a great player. Great players are gonna be great players. Everybody knows this.
So you
Everybody
saying
who
a
watches the game,
all great players that none of him none no great players have ever been shut down. None.
I've never seen a great player being shut down.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't seen.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen it.
Oh
Not that
my
I've seen.
god.
But like I'm saying though, Ant Man, Ant Man is not gonna be effective in this series.
You
He's
don't think
not gonna
so?
be effective. Bro, I don't, bro. You said, do I think so? Did I not just tell you they got Caruso, the Ant Man stopper? Did we not read the title? Caruso is the Ant Man stopper. He's not gonna be effective in this series. I'm telling you, Ant Man is gonna have one of his. So is that nigga, and look, Ant Man is lucky.
So
Ant
basically
Man
you
is
saying
actually
Ant Man
lucky.
ain't gonna do shit in this series. He ain't gonna do nothing.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying he ain't gonna do nothing. He's still gonna probably get 30 points, but he's not gonna treat Caruso how he treated everybody else. That's what I do know. He's not gonna treat Caruso how he treated the Golden State and the fucking Lakers. That's what I do know. He's not gonna do all that.
Well, maybe he treated them teams like that because they trash, but this team here ain't trash. Can that happen?
Caruso, that nigga, man. Caruso is bro. Look, Fonzo. Caruso, Ant Man is lucky that Caruso's not a starter. He's so fucking lucky. You know how lucky Ant Man is that he ain't no starter. If Caruso was starting, but this bitch be over in four.
So you said that Anthony Edwards looked like he was scared of Caruso then.
Bro, I'm telling you, every time Ant Man was guarded by Caruso, Man, Caruso was all over this nigga. He ain't want none of that smoke. He ain't want no smoke. In my line debates, he ain't want no smoke with Caruso.
Yeah, Caruso already been to the finals. Caruso is a champion. Caruso is just as fast, probably quicker. I believe he's probably tougher in my opinion.
And he's
And he's
taller
just
too.
as
He's taller than
athletic
him.
too. Yep, just as
He's tall. He's
athletic,
tall. He's
man.
taller as well. He's
Well,
taller.
he,
He's
that's
6'5".
only an
Listen,
inch taller, right? Six
Ant
four and
Man
six
is not
five.
hard to defend, nigga. All he do is dunk and shoot threes. He don't got no post game or nothing. Cause if he did, Fonzo, he would have went to that when that jumper and shit wasn't hitting in the
Oh my
game.
God!
But he
Here's
never.
another. Here's
Hold on,
another
just
Laker fans
hold
who
on.
don't like
No,
Edwards because he
no, no,
eliminated
no,
him.
no,
Another
no,
Laker
no,
fan.
no. Can you tell us why he didn't go to his post game or do something else when that jumper wasn't falling? Why he was so timid and wasn't even shooting it?
I'll tell you
Because of
then. I'll tell
Caruso.
you.
He's scared of
I'll tell
Caruso.
you. I'll tell
He's
you.
scared of Caruso.
Why don't you go back and watch? Why don't you go back and watch every game one he played in this playoffs? He struggled in every game one,
Which
every
one of
one.
those?
Even with the Lakers, he struggled.
Which one of
Golden
those? Which
State
one of
game
those game?
one.
Which one of those game ones? Which one of those game ones did he have to play against Caruso?
Well, just that
Caruso is different from
the
those
recently
niggas.
one, the recently
And
one
what
he played
happened?
against Caruso.
And you know what happened? He didn't even want the ball. He didn't even
Okay,
want
but
that
then
motherfucker.
what I'm trying to say to y'all is it fair then to say whoever was guarding him from the Lakers shut him down? Whoever got him in game one and Golden State shut him down? It ain't just OKC shut him down in game one. There's other teams that did that,
No, but Caruso, no, but here's the difference. Golden State and the Lakers, when they beat Ant Man in game one,
right?
Mike went out.
okay, I'm back.
Mike, your mic went
Whenever
out. Go, Mike.
okay, I'm finally back. I'm gonna ask. What I'm saying is this: whenever Ant Man went against Golden State and the Lakers, they were sending so many extra defenders towards Ant
Mm-hmm.
Man, and
Right.
that's what kind of slowed him down. OKC, they played him. They have guys that's not afraid to check him 1-on-1 and do it at a high level. That's the difference of this game one is that they put one guy on him and said, "Look,
Mm-hmm.
we're not letting these other guys check you 1-on-1. They got
Your mic, I
three
can't hear you
guys.
again. Okay, now I hear you.
Okay, OKC has three guys they could put on Ant Man 1-on-1 single coverage. They don't
Okay, let me
have to
ask you a
double team
question
him.
then. Let me ask you and Real Debate a question. Why couldn't OKC stop Julius Randle? Because he was lighting their ass up in the first quarter. He was lighting their ass up.
They don't
Since
have
their
to stop.
defense is that good,
Because he's skilled and he's strong, he in his bag. But
They
Julius
don't have
Randle
to
is not
stop
going.
Julius.
But Fonzo, Julius Randle is not going to win you the series. Ant Man has to drop 35 or better to win this series, and you know it.
Slowing down Ant
So
Man.
this is the
okay,
thing
that's
about it,
facts.
Fonzo. Tonight is game two. If he
Mm-hmm.
loses game two and he's healthy, the team is healthy. What is your take? Is he? Because my take is this: he hasn't gotten better. He isn't a superstar. He ain't what y'all said. If he listen, he already went to the West Finals, right?
Right.
Okay, so that's your ceiling. That shouldn't be your ceiling if you've ascended. You should be going past this level. So if you don't and you play subpar, I'm telling you right now, Fonzo, you better be speaking a different tune up here.
But see, that's what y'all need to start doing, speaking a different tune, because this is not the Super Bowl with one game. This is a 7 game series, my brother.
I understand
There's
that, but if
teams
you
that can
lose this
lose a
next one,
game or two,
Fonzo, come on now. Superstars in their prime. Go look at superstars in the prime when they get in
right?
series. When they got an expectation level. When it's time to hit that next level. When it was time for LeBron
But
to hit that next level. When they was down, what was they down? 3-2. What was it 3-2 in
yeah,
the
but
series?
LeBron actually
But
has
see,
game
here's
though.
the problem with that. I'm not gonna. When LeBron was Anthony Edwards' age, I can't even compare Anthony Edwards to LeBron because he ain't at that
No,
level,
no, I'm not comparing. I'm saying when you in your prime and
right?
you supposed to be face of the league or top five player, you supposed to rise to the occasion. Those Kevin Durant, LeBron James,
But
Stephen
when he
Curry,
but when he
Kobe
did
Bryant,
that,
Michael Jordan, Tim Duncan.
when he did that, nobody paid attention to it.
He
Did you
haven't
remember? You
done it
remember?
yet, Fonzo, because he haven't. You got to get past this level. You've already been to the
Let
West
me
Finals.
ask
Now
you.
we
Let
got to
me
see
ask you
you
a question.
dominate and get past the West
Let me
Finals.
let me ask you. Let me ask you this, debates, brother Bates. Can you please touch on that first point I made about Julius Randle can do whatever he wants. If they keep slowing down Ant Man, it's not going to matter what Randle does.
Yeah, it's
Right,
not.
right. No, no. Okay, can I tell y'all what I meant by mentioning Julius Randle? What I
What
was
about him?
basically saying is that Go Mike is saying OKC defense is so tough, but Julius Randle in the first quarter was having his way. I'm not saying he's gonna win them the game. I already know that. But the
They're
nigga was
not. They're
having his
not worried
way.
about. They're not worried. That's the thing though, LaFonso. They're not worried about Randall. They're worried about the head of the snake, and that's Ant Man. He's the head of that. He's the head of that snake. He's the head of the. He's the head of the snake. He's
Okay,
the
that makes
guy.
sense. That
Once
makes sense.
once you
That
put
makes
the head
sense.
on, you know what I mean. It's kind
Right,
of like if you shut down Luca, you stop the Lakers. If
right,
you
right,
if you stop Butler or Curry, you close them off. You know what I mean. So when it comes to
right.
There,
this series, Randall can average 30. If Ant Man can't get his shit right, they fuck.
he didn't even get 30 though, and they got blew out. It ain't like he dropped 30 and it was a
No,
close
but that's
game.
the
Saying
that's the part I'm
okay,
making of the base. He was closed off, and that's the part I'm making. Randall had a good
yeah,
game, but if Ant Man can't get his,
he ain't gonna get his. It's over.
So real debate. You and Go Mike think that Edwards gonna go through this whole series. Just he ain't gonna get
Nope.
shit.
I didn't say that. See, there you go throwing words in my mouth.
I
I didn't
didn't,
No,
I
say
I'm
didn't
that.
I'm
say
I'm,
that.
I'm
I didn't
asking.
say that.
He gonna have a
I
game
didn't,
or
No,
two.
I'm just
I didn't
asking.
say
Listen,
that.
listen. He gonna have a game or two, but for y'all to think he finna be dropping 30 and 40 and winning this series, nope, that ain't happening. Series over. I'm calling it right now.
Why do y'all hate
Yeah,
this man because he beat the Lakers?
Oh my
no,
God,
because
it don't have nothing to do
number
with
one
that, bro.
has nothing to do with that. OKC
Nothing to
is
do
too
with it.
fast for Ant Man as well. Here's the crazy part: out of all the teams Ant Man faced, which one is faster than OKC? None.
And they had a
Out
bad
of all
game,
the teams
Fonzo.
Ant
Remember they
Man
couldn't
faced,
get going in the first. Remember they couldn't get going in the
no.
first half.
Let's break
Fonzo,
it
Right.
down.
they are not
Debate.
gonna play like that tonight.
Brother Bass, let's break it, brother Bass. Let's break it down to a T. Which one of the teams that Ant-Man faced prior to this series is faster than OKC? None. Which one of those teams that he faced has a Hartenstein, a Holmgren, a big man? None. Which one of those teams got elite defenders all over the court like this team do? None. So
Wait,
what am
wait,
I saying,
wait,
debate? This team
wait.
is just way better than both of those teams. This team is way better than the Lakers, and they're way better than fucking Golden State without Steph Curry. What the fuck?
Okay, hold on, hold
OKC
on,
is
hold
too
on.
good for these niggas.
Let me just say this part then. My Denver Nuggets, who don't play no fucking defense, Jokic is the only all-star on that team, took them niggas to 7, exposed them. And Anthony Edwards got a
Joker,
better
Joker
team.
better.
Oh, go ahead.
Joker better than Ant Man. Joker way better than Ant Man. That shit ain't
Yep.
even
They've
close.
been playing together longer. Joker is a true superstar, and the way they run their offense is different. So that's a whole different scenario. Like I
They
said,
play team ball over there.
No,
That's the
no.
crazy part. Over in Denver, Jokic is an elite playmaker. Russell Westbrook is an elite playmaker. Jamal Murray is a
yes.
playmaker. They got three guys that can all play make on their team.
The
Okay,
problem
on
is though they're not
Minnesota,
playmaking. That's what I'm saying.
bro,
They're not
bro.
playmaking.
Yes, they are playmakers. Jamal Murray's a
No, no,
playmaker. He's
no.
a
I
willing
know they are
he's a
playmakers.
willing
I'm saying
passer.
no. I don't mean to cut you off, but I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is that yeah, Jokic got these niggas that give the ball to they can score, but they're not scoring.
They're
Come on, have y'all
playmaking
been
though.
watching? Jokic is the only nigga doing shit. Michael Porter Jr. had one good game against OKC, and that's it. They needed Jamal
But
Murray been in the fucking hole forever.
yeah, but that's the thing, LaFonso. On Minnesota, I don't trust Ant Man as a playmaker against OKC. I don't believe in his playmaking nor
Hmm.
his ability to score because OKC they're so fucking fast. The way they rotate on defense,
Right.
he's not going to be able to get to the paint consistently. He's not going to be able to get a shot off consistently because OKC they can pressure Ant Man 94 feet. They can literally send guys after him full court. all over the court. And then they got two big men. So they got guys. Randall had a good game, but like I said, OKC had a bad game. I feel like debates. I don't know why he didn't hit on that more. In game one,
I
OKC came out
did. I
flat
said they had a
in the
bad
first
game. They had a
half,
bad first half. They could barely score.
and they still won.
Still
That's what
won.
make it
Blew
look
out.
bad.
Blowout.
No, listen, I understand that OKC got that defense where you think there's 7 players out there instead of 5
It's
because
the eight
they
players.
move quick.
They got 9 players on the court.
And real debates, what you got tonight? Real debates. What's gonna happen tonight, my nigga?
OKC blowing them out again.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
About how
because
many?
By at least 20.
What you got, go,
here's
Mike?
here's why I agree with real debates because of what him just said, LaFonso. OKC played bad in the first half. They were shooting air balls, missing free throws, all kind of shit. In the second half, come along and they just hit a fucking switch,
So y'all don't
blowout by
think
like
that's
15,
crazy? Y'all don't
15
think
point blowout.
y'all don't think OKC was exposed by Denver, huh? Motherfuckers
No,
that don't got
Denver is a
they got
different team.
one dude that can play defense, and that's it.
But
Joker's a
Fonzo, you're not
three-time MVP.
understanding the way they run that system and how Jokic is used is a whole different type of monster, bro. That's a whole. We talking about okay, Anthony Edwards. Y'all trying to make him the face of the league and do all this shit. He ain't did nothing yet. Jokic is
That man's
Hall of
not
Fame. If,
Joker.
listen, if Jokic retire right now, Hall of Fame, first
Right,
ballot at his
right.
position. If
Automatic.
Anthony Edwards retire right now, where is he at his position? He's never been a scoring champion. He's never been a MVP of the league. He's never been to the finals. Come on, Fonzo. What are
Okay,
we
well, let me ask
doing?
you: how old is Anthony Edwards?
What, 25,
How old is
26?
Jokic?
Oh shit, I know he in his 30s. I know he is.
Okay, so you gotta get Anthony Edwards time too, right? Because they
Anthony
ain't the
Edwards
same age.
age.
Is the difference in how many years that
No,
one player
no.
been in the league?
He's 23.
Who, Anthony
23.
Edwards?
Yeah. Anthony Edwards is 23.
I understand about giving them time and all that, but what I'm saying is when you say certain things about certain guys and then they don't perform, don't keep saying just give them some time. Don't keep saying all of this bullshit. Either leave it alone and then let him rise to that expectation, and then that's the expectation. Don't put the expectation out there, and then when he don't reach it, say, "Oh well, he too young." And no, you can't have it both ways, Fonzo. You're
Okay,
saying he
but
like, hold on.
you also can't say what Jokic has accomplished and what Anthony Edwards has accomplished right now because Jokic has been in the league longer. So
What
that's
I'm
that's
trying to
like
get you to understand that Anthony Edwards is not a superstar, okay? Jokic is a superstar, Hall of Famer, okay? You know,
Mhm.
you got superstars in the Hall of Fame, then you got superstar Hall of Famers. That's like GOAT tier. He in the GOAT tier,
No,
okay?
I ain't gonna argue with you and go, Mike, if Anthony Edwards is an all star, because I don't know if I would say that, but I ain't gonna argue with that part. I mean,
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what's
I've,
your
I've, I've
okay? So the team is better. Anthony Edwards' team is better, but he's not better. Jokic is way better than him, and Jokic's team been playing together longer than that team. So I mean, how was y'all surprised
Anthony
about that
Edwards is
series? I
continue.
wasn't. I wasn't.
well, because
They had
first
a
of
chip
all,
on
you
their
got to look
shoulder
at
because they got
this.
a new coach, and y'all thought that they were just gonna lay down. So you should have known that they was gonna come out and play hard. Like all of these things, you should have known, Fonzo.
He is the only thing that Anthony Edwards has on his team. No, Anthony Edwards has 3 All-Star appearances, and he
Right.
has All NBA second team, not first, second team. That's all he has.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Okay. So tell me about Caruso then. What does he got?
NBA title 2020.
And what else?
Don't matter. He got that beat everything
Caruso
in
will
there.
And what
Right
continue.
there.
else? What
That beat
else?
Caruso,
everything
we
he got
don't.
right there.
Hold
And he
on, I'm
whooping his
finna
ass
read it
right
now.
now after being tossed
Caruso,
around.
Okay. So real
Caruso has.
debase.
Hold on. I'm finna read it to you.
Okay.
Caruso has 2 Western. Well, he has an NBA championship. He does have. Okay, I did not know this. He has 1 NBA All Defensive second team and first team. He got
Mm.
first team in 2023. He's got second team 2024. So he got a first team and second team. So he has more all defensive teams than Ant Man. Ant Man only has second team. That's
And got
it.
an NBA title. His resume better than Ant Man's.
His resume better than Ant Man. He got
Yes, it
first
is.
team and second team and a championship. Ant Man
Yep.
only got
Yeah,
And he
second
can
but
whoop
team.
his ass
And
right
that's
now. Let's
it.
add that to the resume.
That's all for.
but
That's
real
it.
debase is screaming out that title. If you put Ant Man on that Lakers team that they had, it's easy to get a
See,
title.
here you go with that
They
if.
were well
See, we're
equipped.
gonna be drunk up here.
They
Here
well
you go.
But
If
equipped.
he's
was a
still.
fifth, we'd be up here drunk as a sailor.
But Caruso still wins. But Caruso still win because here's the thing. Everybody says Ant Man plays defense. How
Right.
come how come Caruso got first team and second team, and Ant only got second team? So how good is Ant Man's defense?
Talking about he like Mike. Talking about he like Mike. Yeah, Mike who? Not Michael Jordan. Oh, crazy as
Ain't
hell.
that crazy debates? How does Caruso get a first team and second team on
I ain't worried
defense,
about
but
it
you
though. I
can't
ain't
get
gonna
no
go
first team?
hard. What I'm gonna do is this though, Mike.
well,
I'm gonna let
Go hard,
Fonzo and
nigga.
all
Go
them
hard,
niggas
nigga.
breathe.
Go
I'm
hard
gonna
to
let these
take.
niggas live, go, Mike. But
No,
guess
no,
what?
fuck
When you
that.
go down
Just gonna
tonight,
let him
I'm
live.
barbecuing y'all ass. Y'all ass.
No,
I
debate.
got the
Don't
grease
let him
ready.
live.
and I'm gonna say the
Debate.
old
Don't
rule.
let
I'm gonna
him.
say the old rules of bang. I'm gonna let y'all niggas live phony.
Debate. Don't let him. Debate. Don't let him live. Debate. Smush his head in the fucking crock pot.
Bro, niggas ain't gonna want to come up here tonight. Y'all niggas better not come up. Y'all better not come up here if they lose tonight, bro. I'm
Go Mike
fucking
said push
going
his head in the crock
crazy.
pot.
Bro, if they lose tonight, go Mike, niggas gonna be scared to death to come up here. I'm
Oh
telling
shit.
you. Let that nigga lose tonight. Boy,
Oh shit.
I don't give a fuck if it's by 1 point, Fonzo. Unacceptable. Come
No,
on, bro.
listen, if they lose tonight, he gonna get cooked. And even if they win and he don't do nothing, they gonna get cooked. So he gotta go
No,
out there and
no, no, no.
perform.
I don't give a damn. If he score 2 points and they win, fine, bro. Because 9 times out of 10, if you score low like that, you did everything else, the little things to win. I don't care. As a superstar and as a leader of your team, you do whatever the fuck it takes to get the dub, nigga. Let everybody else be critics and say you should have did this and you should have did it that way. But if you get the dub, you get the dub, okay? But if you lose, nigga, whether it's by 1 point or
Right?
15 or 20, and it's
Right?
game 2, and they talk about you face of the league and you Michael Jordan, this and that. All of that shit out the window, bro. That's just like that Superman thing, the MasterCard, Jason Tatum. Y'all been seeing that commercial lately? I haven't since his ass ain't been in the playoffs. I'm just being
Yeah.
real, bro. You can't keep playing the commercial about a nigga talking about he's Superman and Clark Kent, and he ain't even durable enough to make it through these playoffs. Bro, you got to be different, bro. To be face of the league and considered as the best player, you have to be consistently different. Not different for one series, not different for half the season or the regular season. Different the whole fucking season. Regular season, postseason including. Kobe, Mike, Tim Duncan, Shaquille O'Neal, LeBron James. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Y'all stop it. Stop disrespecting these legends, letting these young high flyers who got some moments. Y'all trying to tell me these dudes are superstars and stuff, bro? They ain't proved nothing. And then when they fail, you want to keep saying give them some time. Well, shit. Fonzo, you talk about keep giving some time. I'm finna put a Flavor Flav clock on your ass here in a minute. I'm finna cook y'all niggas. Watch y'all niggas finna get cooked up here. Y'all niggas finna get cooked. Let that nigga lose tonight. And then look, Fonzo. You this is the last thing I'm gonna say. Cause I really like him. I like his game. Not cause it remind me of Mike or no shit like that. Just I like Ant-Man game or whatever. Like his attitude. Y'all know Mike is coming to broadcast screen next year, right? Michael
Who?
Jordan. Michael Jordan.
No, I didn't know that.
Yes. Along with Reggie Miller and them, they bringing back the NBA on TNT. So that means when niggas is bricking, airball, and doing all this fuck shit, and you think you just got to deal with the media, Michael is gonna be saying something. And I,
And, and,
like I
and you
said,
said
hold on, no, no, listen. We've had a lot of fucking moments up here arguing about, uh, who was the GOAT and whether dudes did things the right way in their career and fucked up
right,
things dudes did in games. Now we're
right.
gonna get Michael Jordan's point of view on it.
Mm.
So
That's what's
listen,
up.
Fonzo, like I said, niggas been getting away with shit, LeBron included. Bro, I think it's no lacking if Mike is behind that mic looking, bro. It's no lacking. It is no fucking lacking, homie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm
Hey,
just keeping it
you
real.
think Michael Jordan gonna be a good analyst?
Man, don't nobody give a fuck whether he right or wrong, bro. They just want to see Mike and hear Mike, bro. Cause you ain't heard the nigga ever.
Right.
So it's like, bro, don't nobody really give a fuck, bro. Just want to see Mike and hear Mike. That's what I want anyway. Now, as far as him being a good broadcaster, bro, he gonna have to work on that. Like, he's not just gonna step into that and be great. Nobody is. Like, some people are very good when they first start off, but in order to be great, you gotta work at your craft, bro. So I don't expect Michael Jordan to just be a great broadcaster because he was a great basketball player. Because he didn't step into the league great. He stepped into the league very good and became great. So, that's just my that's my point on it. That's my view on it. There's no lacking when Mike get behind that mic though. Niggas can score 18 points. 18 is old enough to buy a Rello, but it ain't old enough to get in the club. You know that, right? You know that, right, Fonzo? Huh? We need grown man numbers. We need grown man. 18? Are you serious? Huh?
I feel you.
That's old enough to get fucked. Ain't old enough to buy no liquor.
Niggas is fucking at 16. Niggas is fucking at 16 now. 14, 15. Fuck.
Hey, hey, Ant Man don't use no rubbers, so they just bent him over and fucked him. Easy work anyway. Like, oh yeah, we don't even need a Jimmy. We gonna slide right in on your ass game one. Easy
Now you
work.
ni- now you niggas are getting all fruity and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Nigga better shut me up. I'll be up here talking about I apologize. Let him drop 30 or 40 and win. But until then, his ass is in grease.
Okay, so you were saying that Ant Man,
Oh
Jordan
damn.
or what?
No, I was saying, damn, he might be the next Jordan. The way he dunked on KD and KD ain't been seen since. You pushing around LeBron like you building. Listen, along with everybody else talking, you're building a reputation. You're building a certain picture of yourself, right? You fucking that up, Fonzo, when you ain't gonna win. If you don't come out of this series, Fonzo, in my opinion, he has not gotten better. He ain't a superstar. If he don't come out this series, the only way I could justify is if he get injured or somebody important on that team get injured. They healthy and they lose the series. He has not gotten better. He ain't a superstar, and I'm standing on that, Fonzo. And anybody saying anything different, you glazing and you don't know basketball. Because clearly, if a motherfucker got to the West Finals, and then the next year y'all saying that he's a superstar and he done got better, he should get past the West Finals, right? Huh? What we doing? Cause OKC ain't been to the West Finals. Yeah, they got the best record in the league. So what, nigga? They don't got more experience. Show your experience. Show that you the man. Show me, nigga. I'm not gonna give you the crown. You gotta take it.
Man, Caruso already took. But here's the thing though. Caruso, the way that he plays defense, he looks like he want to win more than Ant Man.
Hey, if he wanna let the white boy punk him out and his ceiling is the West Finals, then so be it.
The white
These
boy be
niggas,
punking him, man.
these niggas is talking heat now.
I'm just keeping the buck. Caruso, man, for him to be a white man and be playing D like that, that's crazy work, bro.
So y'all,
That's
so basically, you
crazy.
saying a white man can't play no defense? Then he's one of a kind.
I've never seen LaFonso. As long as I've watched basketball and played basketball, I've never seen a white person play defense like that. That is insane. I've never seen it before. I've
Ain't
seen light
Caruso,
skin and dark skin, but never white.
ain't
That boy,
Caruso mixed?
that boy, that boy Caruso out there like murder, murder,
No, he
murder,
white.
kill,
He's a white
kill,
man.
going through a nigga mind when I'm
That's a
loading
white
up
man
them
playing
K
me like that.
rounds.
You and real
He
debates
over
is
there.
hating. Both of y'all hating.
No,
Y'all
we
hate that
not.
nigga. Y'all hate that nigga because he beat the Lakers.
Not at all. I don't hate Ant Man. I'm just stating
And
the
that nigga
facts. His
punk
ass
and that nigga punk LeBron in a sense too. What do you tell LeBron? Suck his
at
what?
least we
Suck
got
his
punked.
what?
Here's the difference, LaFonso. We got punked by a black man. He's getting punked by a white man. That's totally different. Totally different games. We got punked
Also,
by a nigga. He get
also,
punked by a white man.
also that matters. The color matters then.
He get punked by a white man that probably eat cottage cheese and drink coffee every day. That's crazy work.
Hmm.
You got to finish it off, Fonzo. No one cares if you beat 50 legends during your run to the NBA Finals. If you don't win the title, we won't remember it. Won't nobody remember you pushing LeBron or dunking on KD or none of that shit. Let you not get a title or no scoring title, no MVP. Don't nobody want to remember that. We're gonna say that was that nigga that had a nice smile to jump like Mike. He had a good career. I'm telling you. Watch.
That's big facts.
Y'all crazy.
That's actually facts. Nobody care about how many legends you beat if you're not winning titles.
Yeah,
Well, that shit matter.
that does. That truly, yeah, that
Hold on,
does.
wait. I'm gonna give you this example. Fonzo.
Yo,
Hold on.
where's Gigi? Get Gigi in here after this nigga.
That that legendary run that Dirk Nowitzki went on, would it be looked at as legendary if he would have went to the finals and lost?
Nah, it wouldn't have been looked at like that then.
Right. That's my listen. If Allen Iverson actually would have won that series against the Lakers and won the finals, what would he be looked at as right now?
Mm, a
That's
lot
my
more.
whole point, bro. You can't keep on giving these dudes the titles and credit for getting far in the playoffs, but you can't get a title. No, it's not. It's not. No, no. Same rules go for anybody. Once you say you're a superstar, you must rise to the occasion, no matter what the circumstances is. Unless it's dire circumstances, like your main two guys are like LeBron was the first time he went with Cleveland, and no, the second time he went with Cleveland in 2015. Unless a situation like that, you fully loaded and you a superstar, get it done.
But
That's
hey,
what they
Roller
said to
Base,
LeBron, right? They said no excuses, right? When he was down 3-2 against Boston, right?
right,
2012, right?
right.
Huh? They say if you lose this time, bro, it's no excuses. You're done, right? Y'all remember that? Everybody was saying that. I was saying that.
Yep, that's
So
facts.
don't try to change the rules for the new niggas.
But also comparing Allen Iverson, I think that was a bad one. You want to know why it was bad?
Why?
That nigga only had what? This nigga was playing with snow.
I'm just
Uh,
saying, if he would have got if that, no one listen. The only reason why people talk about that one game he got is because he stepped over Tyronn Lue and he had a few moments and stuff like that. But don't nobody bring that up to say that he great. You winning one game in a series, you got mollywopped against Kobe and Shaq, bro. Gone. That's why Allen Iverson fans reach inside to say how great he is, but don't try to bring up. They're gonna bring up that he got that one game on that great team, but then the whole conclusion of it is you got mollywopped by Shaq and Kobe. They went on to win more titles, and you ain't do shit.
well, what did he have to work with? He
It
had
don't
Aaron
matter,
McKee.
Fonzo. It
He
don't
had
matter.
Eric Snow. The best dependent. He had Dikembe Mutombo. He didn't have no team like Anthony
Let
Edwards
me let
got
me let me
or Jokic got. None of that.
let me tell you why it don't matter. Because
Okay.
he didn't want to get in the gym, he didn't want to practice, he didn't want to get stronger. He thought he could just go to the club, play when he wanted to, shoot a thousand jumpers, and be just fine. And look what his career ended up being. Same thing with Melo too. He didn't stay in the best shape in the world. He didn't have a mindset where he wanted to play defense. He thought he was the best player in the league, so he wanted to set up everything in New York. When he couldn't get it done, what happened?
Okay. If you go do, hey,
Iman Shumpert, J.R. Smith got traded out of there. You know why? You know
if you go, if
why?
you gonna do that, then you better add Shaq on that list too.
What you mean? Put Shaq on a list of what?
Them niggas who didn't work hard.
What? He didn't need to though, because he was super duper talented, and he
But
worked
yet,
hard enough to get.
But
He
yet,
worked hard
Kobe.
enough before he got too far out of shape. So he's an anomaly. You can't even try to push Shaq in the center with another
But if
nigga.
you tell that to Kobe Bryant, he gonna say that's bullshit. Because Kobe said if Shaq would have hit the gym a lot, a lot of things would have been different. If he would have worked out a
Okay,
lot,
if Shaq wouldn't have
Dirk,
been, if Kobe wouldn't have been so mean, maybe he would have got a few more titles and would not ran away Shaq. Maybe
well,
Shaq would have been like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and work out, and I'm gonna do what you said. But because you was too overbearing and thought you was so fucking great and could get it all done by yourself, let me just leave your ass by yourself. And when he what he did, ran over there and got a title real quick, and Kobe had to wait like 5 years.
maybe Kobe felt like he didn't need that big lazy ass nigga then.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, yeah, but that's false. That's totally false. Without Shaq, the Lakers don't get that three-peat.
They don't. It took Ben Wallace, one of the strongest dudes ever, just to stop them in
See
'04.
how
Bro,
y'all just
gone.
taking this now and moving the goalposts. I want
No, we're
everybody to see
not.
this. You were just talking about guys who don't work hard. I meant just now y'all off in the titles and all that shit.
Okay, but you try to throw Shaq in there like he's just a regular guy.
Cause I'm going off what Kobe Bryant
This
played with
nigga
that
is
nigga, and
Shaquille
Kobe said
O'Neal.
that nigga was lazy. He came in the offseason. He came in the offseason overweight all the time.
Okay, but do you think he played his way into shape? They got 3 titles in a row, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Because
Three in a row.
from what Kobe said, if that nigga would have came in shape, a lot of things would have been different.
Okay, but Kobe don't run his career and don't run his life, so shit didn't
So
go
am I
that way
gonna
with him.
believe? Am I gonna believe Kobe or you?
Yeah, but that's the thing about Kobe
Listen, I'm gonna
though.
let
It
you and
that,
Go
that
Mike do this because he a Kobe fan. I'm gonna let you have it.
yeah, but that's the but the sad part about this debates is that what Kobe's complaining about is sad because if you look at the whole 2000s, the Lakers is the only team to win three in a row
Yep, only
since
team to win
I've
three
been
in a row.
alive. So, you know what I'm saying? Since 2000, who else in the NBA can say we won three in a row?
But see, y'all overlooking the
Nobody can say
facts.
that.
The facts is that Kobe is saying is that Kobe was basically saying this. He ain't saying he can't win without Shaq. He said if Shaq was in better shape, they a lot more. It would have been probably five in a row. Who knows?
Okay, but Kobe
Yeah,
could
but
have
it's not
passed more.
his.
He could have did stuff better too. He just want to try to. How you gonna try to, as a man and as a player, point the finger at somebody else? He wasn't perfect. He had
Well,
games where he didn't want to pass the ball at all. He had games where he was fucking chucking it up. The
well,
last finals he
look
was
at
in,
your
he was
guy
chucking it up,
LeBron.
and Derek Fisher and them had to bail him out.
Look at
But
your
at the
guy
end of the
LeBron.
day,
Look at your guy LeBron. When
uh,
he plays with other players. Everything blamed on them.
but why does it got to be about him though?
Cause that's how it goes. That's if
Oh
you talking about
Jesus,
Kobe like that, what about LeBron?
bro, I'm not
That's
trying
fact.
to. That's
That's
you
facts,
bringing him
Alfonso.
up.
That's facts. That's facts. I agree
That's
with
you
that.
bringing him up. That's you bringing that shit up.
You don't like that, huh?
I don't
The
care.
base ain't like the base ain't like that, Alfonso. He
It
ain't
is
like
Ah,
what it
that.
is,
hey,
bro.
that hit that little LeBron spot right there.
Man, stop it. Stop. I'm rolling up. Man, stop it.
Woo!
LBJ different, bro, because he actually do pass the ball, can do everything. It ain't just like a legend. It ain't just like a guess. You know how them Kobe fans, man, Kobe, if he played point guard, he'd have a triple double. All this shit. They do that with Kobe and Mike. Talking about
But
niggas can
that's
play
facts
point
though.
guard, they can play center,
If Kobe
they can
Bryant
play
play,
power forward.
yes he can. Kobe
Oh
Bryant
my
can play
God.
power
See,
forward,
go
and
ahead, tell us
yes
about
he
it. Tell us
can get
about it.
yes and
Tell
yes
us
he can get
about
a
it.
triple double. If Kobe Bryant played point guard, he would average a triple double.
Mm.
Ain't it Kobe and Magic? Those was the only two niggas who could play every spot,
Hell yeah, they could. Kobe
all
could play anywhere on
five.
the court,
I believe
all
Kobe
five
could play
positions.
point guard though. Why? Because he willing to play both ends. Something Mike ain't willing to do. He willing to guard niggas that Mike will never be willing to guard. I've seen Kobe trying to guard fucking Derrick Rose. Mike would run from that shit and put Mike on. I mean, and put Scotty on him. He's a bitch, and
Why do
I'm
you
I'm a
hate? Why do
stand on
y'all?
that, bro.
Okay, if you a Kobe fan though, Why do you downgrade Michael to lift Kobe up? I mean,
I'm not
downgrade Michael to lift
downgrading. I'm
LeBron.
saying
Hey,
that's a
hey, LeBron
fact.
stuff can speak for itself. The dude's a legend. He's one of the greatest ever touched the basketball. We don't even have to downgrade Michael to lift
I'm not
LeBron.
downgrading them, but it's a fact that Kobe Bryant went against niggas injured and healthy that he shouldn't have no business trying to guard, but he took on that task. Mike ran from niggas. He's a bitch.
But see, this is another thing, real debates. I don't know if y'all know this, but Michael role and Kobe and LeBron. I mean, listen, LeBron role was different than Michael's and Kobe's. It was way different.
Oh, you know
Michael and
why?
Kobe role was way different on the
Why was it
court.
though? Why was it? Why wouldn't your coach have you in a role where, okay, this dude's scoring like a motherfucker, take him out? It's never you. It's always Scotty though, right? Why? If you the man, if you the GOAT, right? Why the coach never want you to go and take that nigga out? That's a scoring problem for us, right?
Okay,
That's the question I have for y'all.
I'll keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. Michael Jordan and Kobe were scorers. LeBron can score but do more. He can do way much more. So his role was different. He can
Hmm.
do way much more.
Did he have more responsibility in your opinion? Hmm?
Yes, sir, he did. He sure did.
Okay. Hmm.
Michael and Kobe didn't have that responsibility. Kobe Bryant got 81 points with 2 assists. So you go figure
So in
on
your
that.
opinion, Fonzo, when a person is tasked with that much responsibility and other people are not, but they claim that they're goats and they're superstars, just like that other guy, I don't think that's pretty true. I don't think that's true that you could compare LeBron to Kobe or Mike when he was asked to do much more, and he was asked to do what they do and more.
Exactly. That's why I don't compare them.
I'm just being real about
He
it.
was asked to do what they do and more. That's what he was asked to do.
And he's done it consistently longer. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part.
Kobe and Michael, all they looked to do was score. LeBron didn't need no fucking coach to come along and tell him like Phil Jackson told Michael Jordan, hey, you got to trust your teammates. Pass the ball to them. LeBron already knew that. That nigga was throwing the ball to Ray Allen and what's the other nigga name? Reggie. What's it? Mike Miller and you know, Le,
Hmm.
he never had
Mario
no problem
Chalmers.
distributing. No problem at all with that. Michael struggled with that, and Kobe struggled with that because they were just born to score. Their roles were different.
And listen, Fonzo, I understand where you go, Mike, and a lot of guys come from being Kobe fans or Mike fans or old school fans saying, oh, LeBron should take the last shot more and stuff like that. But if you just look at a lot of different things that happened in his career, if he would have took the last shot and bricked and not won, y'all would have said, oh, well, he should have made it or he should have passed to his teammates. It's like he can't win for losing, bro. He made a lot of great plays taking the last shot, and he made a lot of great plays trusting other people. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like that's
No, I don't
basketball.
blame him
That's
for that.
basketball.
I
Y'all
don't blame
bringing
him
that
for
shit up like
that.
it's life. That
I
shit's
don't blame him for
basketball.
that. No, I don't blame him for that, bro. Look at MJ. When Phil Jackson came, Michael Jordan learned how to pass the ball. Remember, he threw that ball over there in the corner to Steve Curry and he hit that three? He
Right.
learned how to pass the ball. Before Doug Collins taught Michael Jordan this, give Michael the ball and move the fuck out the way.
Had to create a
Phil,
system just so the ball could move around because they had Phil Jackson had to create a system and implement it on Jordan and Kobe because of their mentality was not to pass the ball and chuck that
right,
bitch up.
right.
Both of them dudes.
And
Michael was more calculated and a lot more
LeBron
smarter and
is not a
efficient, but he still had the same mind state. It was a more
right.
cleaner Mamba mentality, in my opinion. Jordan has a cleaner Mamba mentality. Instead of coming down with three or four dribbles, go way over here, pull up over three guys, Michael's gonna come down 1-2 on one guy, boom, straight up, boom, bucket, or
And
just
see,
go
that's
straight
what
into
I
the
say.
post, turn
That's the
around, easy
difference.
bucket. Kobe
You
just
can't
did a
coach
lot. He just
LeBron
did
like
too much
that.
at times. He
Because
just did too
LeBron,
much.
you can't coach LeBron like that. He's not a system player.
Right? He
That's
is
He's
the
facts.
different
system.
from that.
He is the system.
He,
He don't need the
he
matrix.
is
He is
facts.
the
He is the
matrix.
system.
Right, exactly. That's why I say there's
That
a
don't
lot
take
of
away from the greatness
difference.
of Kobe or Mike. Let me just make sure while we having this conversation, because I'm a LeBron fan trying to take. No, I'm not. I'm just saying we got to really be real about, Kobe and Mike had to have a system in order for them to be successful. They couldn't. You can't just put them on the floor and say, "Okay, take my team home." Only in
That's
game time
facts.
situations
Yeah.
you can do that. You can't just put them on the floor for the whole season and say, "Take my team home." LeBron is a coach, GM. He's everything. Everything you need, he is. Uh, Kobe and Mike, and I like that. Like Kobe wasn't sucking dick like that. I mean, he wasn't kissing ass. If you gonna come play for the Lakers, you wasn't. He ain't doing all this stuff LeBron doing behind the scenes and shit like that. And Mike wasn't doing all this shit either. They put the pressure on the organization. LeBron do too, but he do a lot of behind the scenes stuff. He do a lot of extra stuff, bro, to try to get players, to try to get in position. He did a lot of extra stuff more than Kobe, Mike, or any other player has ever done in history. Now, some stuff you can agree with, some stuff you don't. But you can't say most of the time the ideas he had, they worked. They worked. Is you gonna win every fucking year? No, you're not.
Okay, let me ask you this question: did LeBron really get rid of that 2020 team?
No. LeBron don't hire people and fire people. He does not. Sometimes he make a decision for people to be on the team. Sometimes he doesn't. I
Okay,
truly believe that most of them guys he wanted to come back. Cause like I said, Caruso, he was one of the top defenders still that next year. Dwight Howard led the league in offensive rebound and playing for the fucking Sixers. Like, come on, bruh. KCP
okay.
went on to win a title with the Nuggets. You feel where I'm going with this?
And did LeBron really know AD had got traded, but said he didn't?
I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna say he did, and you don't. I'm not gonna say he did, and you don't know for a fact that he did. I'm gonna say he didn't, like he said he didn't. You can't keep saying he did, and you don't know for a fact based on because you don't like LeBron or based on because he did this in the past. Unless I have proof when it comes to
Wait a
LeBron or any
minute.
fucking body else, I'm not finna sit here and say no shit. I'm
Wait a
not.
minute.
No.
You said based on the past.
Right, based on whatever
Sometimes,
decisions he made in the past, decisions he made people don't like as far as the
which
decision
is
when
a
he
lot.
left
Well, a lot of
Cleveland,
backstabbing. A lot of backstabbing,
when he
right?
left Cleveland, whatever the case may be, it don't matter.
A lot of backstabbing, then, right?
I mean, you can call it what you want. How successful are guys without him? He chucked guys. How successful are they without him? Where's
Okay,
Kyrie?
let me answer
Where's
that.
AD?
Let me answer that. What's the guy who played for y'all from Michigan State when he played for the Lakers? What's his name? Damn, what's his name? He playing with the Milwaukee Bucks now. They just got him.
Who you talking
Oh,
about?
Kyle
Kuzma?
Kuzma.
Kyle Kuzman. Kyle
Trash.
Kuzman got better when he left LeBron. There's a
Okay,
couple
got
players I
better
can name that
and was
got
trash.
better when they
He
left
was supposed to be
LeBron.
better than Middleton. What
Yeah.
happened? He was trash, bro. Trash. Not even a star, bro. He's not even a star, bro. Listen. When dudes leave LeBron, they go to teams based on their performance of in moments or whatever else, and now they're expected to do that consistently, and then they can't do it consistently, so they get shopped around. Caruso, Kuzma, listen, Kuzma and KCP managed to go to teams and still do what they needed to do and get titles. But when you're not good enough, you're gonna just continue to get shopped around and never get a title unless you're with LeBron, and that's what Kuzma will continue to do. Watch, watch. Watch and see. He has not gotten better, and he ain't do that much in that 2020 series. Kuzma, KCP, Dwight Howard, them dudes did way more than him, bruh.
Well, that's
Stop it.
because they didn't have to do all that much.
I'm just saying,
That team
bruh.
was fucking loaded. Also forgetting one dude. What's his name? That point guard used to throw
Danny
the alley hoops.
Green,
He used to throw the alley
Avery
hoops to
Bradley. Come
AD.
on, bro. Stop it.
What's that
Fucking
dude
Rondo.
name?
Rondo.
Rondo.
Bro, ain't nobody
Rondo.
studying no punk ass
Why is
Kyle
it then?
Kuzma.
Why is it then when Rondo left the Lakers, he was still successful?
Okay, that's fine. Rondo was gonna be
Okay.
successful wherever
So
he went. He's
then
a
what you
Hall of
can look at
Famer,
is there's
though.
some players who left LeBron and you'll hear about them, but there's
Okay, he's
other
a Hall of
players.
Famer. Did you mention that?
Did you mention also
And
J.R.
a
Smith?
champion before he got to LeBron.
J.R.
Did you mention
Smith?
that?
Did you mention J.R.
Who? Your mic went out.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, yep.
J.R. Smith.
Right. He was successful before he went to the Lakers. He already had won a title with Cleveland, and he already was making decent postseason runs before he had even got shopped to Cleveland with New York. That's why LeBron wanted him and Shumpert for their defense and shooting and hustling. So I mean, it is what it is, bro. You can keep on pointing to things. I'm gonna point to things too.
You're pointing to things and saying these players were better. Some of them wasn't like all of them wasn't better with LeBron. They got better after LeBron.
Okay, did they look better with LeBron than they do now?
No, some of them no. Some of them no.
Only a few 95% of the guys that's been with LeBron and then left, none of them niggas won nothing, did nothing. And ain't none of their names and headlines or nothing like it was when they was with LeBron, whether he made them into a corner shooter or whatever y'all niggas be trying to say. Well, guess what? When that nigga was a corner shooter, he was getting headlines every day with LeBron. Now that nigga ain't even getting talked about none over there with the other team. Unless you really was that nigga like KCP, Danny Green, Ray John Rondo, them niggas is that nigga wherever they go. They gonna have a
That's what I'm
role and they gonna
saying.
do something wherever they go. Kuzma has been shopped around and he has been trash.
Okay, I got one for you. Let me ask you this one. I want you to answer this one honestly for me. Do you think Kyrie Irving will ever win another title without LeBron?
I don't think he will. And I
Not
think he
playing with
cursed.
AD.
Listen, no, I don't think it's just because without LeBron. I think he cursed himself. He put bad luck on himself the way he left and what he did, bro. How talented he is. He flushed a year of his career down the toilet because he wouldn't get the shot. I mean, I could just keep going.
So you think he left LeBron because he wanted to be one, or
He
he
said
just
he wanted to
didn't?
be the man, and then he said he had to call LeBron and apologize when he seen what it was to be the man. When he lied to the Celtics and said, "I'll stay if you'll have me," and then he left because he ran from the responsibility of being the man, just like he ran from the spotlight. Okay, with LeBron, you wanted to be the man. You wanted to take the shot, and everybody say you won the game and you the best player. But you couldn't do that in Boston. You couldn't do that shit in Brooklyn, and you ain't doing that shit with the Mavs. Come on, Fonzo, stop it.
Yep, and
Okay,
he had the
so
opportunity. And
go
he had the
Mike.
opportunity. Go ahead.
Go Mike. Do you think Kyrie will ever win another title without LeBron? Your perspective,
Kyrie Irving had the only chance Kyrie had was last year, and he fucked it up when he went to the finals, and he had multiple bad games.
right?
So I don't think he's ever gonna win a title, especially after that. He fucked it up. His only opportunity was right in front of him, and he fucked it up. He in the finals. Go watch his numbers.
Right? They were
He was
bad.
putting like 9 and 14. Like that's not unacceptable.
Yeah, his
I
numbers
think
were
Kyrie
bad.
Irving is something.
And listen, Fonzo,
He played
another
bad. He
problem
got no
is
sense.
too, he a great player. Probably got the greatest handle ever, probably the greatest finisher ever. He's never been an elite playmaker. He ain't never led the league in assists. He never led the league in scoring. He's never been MVP of the league. Like Kyrie's so great, bro. I'll break these niggas down like weed, bro. It's shit. Easy work, bro. Go down his resume. The only thing that stick out is that 2016 fucking title. Quit it. Quit it, bro.
Mm. So
I'm
you
not
saying,
saying, listen, he
hey, hey,
great. I'm not taking nothing away from him, but you got to be real about it, Fonzo. Be real about it, bro. He's never been a scoring champion. He's never been MVP of the league. He haven't turned into a better playmaker.
right?
You know what I mean? We ain't seeing back to back games. He getting triple doubles. None of that shit. Everybody getting triple doubles around this bitch. Kyrie never get him. Y'all notice that? Cause he ain't a great playmaker. You always want to shoot that bitch. He's a 6'2" Kobe.
No, hell no. Don't do that,
And then he
debates.
ain't got the defense like
Debates, don't
Kobe.
do that. Debates,
That's
don't do
fucked
that.
up
Hold
right
on,
there.
wait. Hold on,
Debates, don't do
wait.
that.
But
Don't
see, the
do
difference
that.
is though, Kobe could get them fucking shots off over three or four guys, and Kobe could, if he missed
Oh
that bitch,
shit.
he can. Hold on, wait. I ain't done. Kobe could get
And
them
Kobe
fucking
got an
impossible shots
MVP.
off over three or
Kobe
four
got an
guys, Lil Mike.
MVP.
And
No,
guess
you
what,
gotta
Kobe?
keep going.
Hold on, wait,
No,
Lil Mike.
Kobe got
And
an
even if Kobe
MVP.
didn't get off, Even if Kobe didn't
No,
get that
Kobe
shot off,
got everything he don't got. No,
Yo,
no,
Mike,
no.
don't let
Kobe
him get
got
away with that shit,
hold
bro.
on,
no.
wait, I'm not insulting him. Let me
I'm
finish.
not letting him
If
get away with
Kobe
that.
missed that
No,
shot,
no,
this is the difference between
no. You
Kobe
cannot
and
compare him
Kyrie.
to Kobe. No,
Nowhere
no,
near the
no.
Kobe.
Kobe, no, we cannot compare him to Kobe. Kobe got an MVP. Kobe
I know
also
that
got a
I'm not
final.
comparing, but what I'm saying is his
Kobe got a
mindset
final
is to try to shoot
MVP.
fadeaway jumpers and
No, no, no. Kyrie is nothing like Kobe.
Real
Kyrie don't play
debate. That's
defense.
crazy. You just compare
Kobe,
Kyrie
no,
Irving to
Kobe.
Kobe, my nigga?
No,
That's
no, he's not.
crazy.
No, he's not. No, that's the thing. Kobe ain't got to score. You see, Kyrie Irving. Here's what makes him not Kobe. Kyrie has to score 30 to be Kyrie. Kobe can have 10 points and his
that's what I
impact
was
is
getting
still
to.
felt.
But you ain't let me get to that part. I said this what separates them. Not only because he's an MVP and all of those things. We know that. But I'm talking about just as the player. Kobe is 6'6", 200 some pounds. Kyrie ain't never been he two you can add two you can add two center back bricks in his back pocket. He ain't gonna make 200 pounds. Kyrie is light, okay? And like I said, if Kyrie missed that shot, he can't get back on defense and do what he need to do to steal the ball or do whatever else. He hoping and praying to God somebody else play defense so he can get the ball back and score again. Kobe he gonna knuckle down and raise some shorts up and play some damn defense. He gonna do what he need to do. He gonna get rebounds. He gonna do whatever it takes. He gonna put his body on the line, all that shit. Kyrie's
Remember
not gonna
that?
do
Remember
that.
that 2010. That's what happened in 2010. In 2010, Kobe had 14 points in Game 7, but he also but if you watch the game, he only had 14 points, but he played elite defense. He had 14 rebounds. Like he did the little things. Kyrie Irving, if Kyrie not scoring, what is he good at? Can he play make? No. Can he defend? No. Can he rebound? No.
Fonzo,
Kyrie,
what
you know what I'm
happened
saying?
to the
Kobe gonna
guy
rebound.
that was dropping 30-point triple doubles with LeBron in the finals? What happened to him? Because it seemed like all you could do is capture that moment. You can't do that. You can't do that by yourself. You got to be next to that man to look like that. Why he can't look like that by himself if he really that? That's the question I got for Fonzo.
Because Kyrie's not him, bro. Kyrie's too caught up in all the politics and I'm a Muslim and this, that, and the third. And I mean, he caught up in crazy shit. He's not even focused on basketball.
Like I said, I think it's over for him. He's never been that athletic marvel. So as your athleticism wanes, and you're already a little guy too on top of that. So you're not athletic, you little. Like, come on, bruh. Kyrie, his career finna be over here in like 3, 4 more years. I'm telling you, with these injuries piling up the way it is with him, he's dusted. He dusted, bro. He dusted.
Okay, so real debate. You said, I'll tell you this right now. I can't compare Kyrie to Kobe. I won't even put them niggas in the same category. Kobe will show up for games. Kyrie don't. Kobe don't make up no fucking excuses. That nigga out there balling every night. Every night. Kyrie,
Co- Co- and here's the one thing, LaFonso, you need to add to the end of your sentiment.
okay.
Kobe had a lot of off court stuff going on. He could have just said, you know what? I'm gonna take a break from basketball. I'm gonna
Right.
try to focus on this Colorado case behind the scenes.
Right.
Try to get that out the way.
Exactly. Yep.
But he didn't do that.
Yep.
He fought through that shit. Kept playing.
And nigga Kyrie wanted to stop playing because the earth was round or walked or some shit. And
Flat purple. Shit. The Earth
and
is circle. It's triangle.
that nigga had everything. Like the only thing I'm not going down him for is this. If he didn't want to take that shot, that's cool. I ain't got no problem with that. I didn't take it. But I ain't gonna compare Kyrie to Kobe, bro. I just can't. You compare Kyrie to Kobe on real debate. That's crazy, bro.
I'm talking about his mind
Kobe,
state when it
Kobe,
comes to scoring. He don't want to play make at all. Matter of fact. You know what? I ain't gonna compare him to Kobe because Kobe actually do pass the fucking ball. Kyrie don't pass it at all. Fuck it.
Well, you
No, but the
already
thing
just said it,
about
nigga.
no, but that's the thing. No, but that's the crazy part um about Kobe is that Kobe don't gotta score to be effective. Kyrie has to score to be effective.
Hey, but hold on. You know what? Matter of fact, that's what I just thought of. Okay, this is what I just thought of. Okay, Kobe, his mentality is to score first, but he learned how to trust his teammates and become a better playmaker as he got older and got more experience.
And he play
Kyrie hasn't.
defense.
He hasn't.
And he
Kyrie
defends.
hasn't. He hasn't tried to play a better defense like Curry. He's leaning more into trying to be a better defender, so they don't gotta hide him as much. And trying to add a little different little stuff to his game. I feel like Kyrie just add another dribble move, add another finishing move. Like he,
And,
bruh.
and on top of that, Kyrie was healthy, and he took a whole year off because of the shot. If you
Yep.
put Kobe in Kyrie's shoes, if they told Kobe, "Hey Kobe, you got to get a shot, you can't play," what do you think Kobe Bryant gonna do? He gonna roll
What
that motherfucker sleeve up.
look though, Mike?
You know what I'm
What if
saying?
Kobe had a whole year to just sit back and recover, just train, just chill, and come back the next year? Can you imagine Kobe having a year off to just train and chill and come back the next year healthy? God damn.
But also,
Imagine.
real debates. Here's another one for you, bro, that you're not talking about. When Kyrie ain't scoring, he really ain't doing much on the court. When Kobe ain't scoring, that nigga can play some D. I've seen him shut players down. That nigga, he know how to pass the ball. He know how to do all kinds of other little things, man. Rebound. Like Kyrie ain't got all that like Kobe. He just don't.
Well, we know that, bro, because Kevin Love is the one that stopped Curry from making the bucket that would have kept him ahead to win that game, right? We know that, right? Kyrie made the shot after LeBron made a block after that whole sequence happened. But before that sequence even got there, Kevin Love had to make that stop, bro. It wasn't Kyrie making the stop
No, but the base, you're
on
leaving out
Curry.
the base. You're still leaving out the base. You're still leaving out some key pointers. Everybody also forgets that LeBron's the one that forced the switch to
Yep.
get Clay off of Kyrie and to get Curry onto
Right. It was an inbound
Kyrie.
play where LeBron inbound the ball and then he come right into a switch and get Clay off of him and then Kyrie come right on over. They already ran the play, but they denied the switch and then he missed the three. So then he came back down and did the same play again and it worked. Like, I mean, he hit the shot. I'm not taking that away from him, but it's like, bruh, that's all your career is, the shot in 2016. That's all LeBron career was right up to that point, right, Fonzo? That's all LeBron had was 2016 up to that point. Stop it. He was a back-to-back champion,
No, LeBron got a
MVP,
lot
all
of
kind of
shit.
shit
That nigga got a lot of shit. He got a
before
lot of
that point.
shit.
That's what I'm saying.
But
So what
but
did
but you
Kyrie
know
have
what?
before that point?
When Kobe
You
was waiting for LeBron in the playoffs or in the LeBron then was Kobe then was going to the finals wanting LeBron then what was LeBron them at?
LeBron already said he regret that he didn't get there in 2009. He wanted to get there against Kobe. But it is what it is, bro. You can't go back and change shit. It is what it
Man, he
is.
didn't want that. Let's be real. Hold on the base.
He didn't want
Now,
that smoke.
he didn't want that smoke. He didn't want
I
none
think
of
he
that
wanted
smoke.
that smoke.
No, he don't.
I think he
He
wanted
didn't
that
want that
smoke.
work, man. He didn't want.
Real
He
debates.
didn't
I'm
want
gonna
that
give you
smoke.
I real debates. I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna tell you why he didn't want that smoke. You remember when UFC team, the US A team with LeBron them was they was I don't know what happened. I don't know if they were losing or what. But then them niggas, Kobe came along and them niggas started dogging shit, man. You don't remember that?
Oh eight,
Go, Mike. You remember that?
oh eight.
Yep. That was in '08. I was super young at
Because
that point.
Kobe,
Yeah.
because
That was
Kobe
in
was
'08.
further along in his career,
I
and
was
he had
young
way
too.
more
Yeah.
experience at the time. This is LeBron, freaking 3 years, 4 years in his career,
No,
bro.
I
Come
don't want
on,
to hear
big.
that shit, nigga. I don't want to hear that baby
All right.
shit.
You want to bring up a time when Kobe ascended and rose up for the whole minute LeBron
Niggas
couldn't?
always want to
Okay,
say
okay.
you see shit, LaFonso. Niggas want to say when you're in the street, it don't matter if you're a baby or not. You got to be a man. But then in
Right.
basketball, you know what I mean? All because he's
Right.
young. You know,
LeBron
Exactly.
still did what he needed to do for them to get the gold. It's just Kobe had to rise up and do it because LeBron and everybody
No,
else
that ain't
couldn't.
true. That ain't true. Kobe had to come to that motherfucker and set it straight and tell them niggas and talk to them niggas, and this is how we gonna do it. Them niggas wasn't doing shit before Kobe, my nigga. The fuck?
Okay, Kobe did what
that's
he
facts.
did. That's fine. But what? This last gold medal that the the Olympians just got. Who was leading that team in points? Who was the leader of that team? Hmm?
LeBron.
Oh, so LeBron did go to
Matter of fact,
LeBron did get a goal without
LeBron hit a
Kobe.
lot of big shots. I ain't gonna take nothing away from LeBron. He hit a lot of big shots. If it weren't for LeBron, they wouldn't have won that. I'll say that.
But guess what,
Man,
Fonzo? That's
LeBron was
from
playing
experience,
like
though, right? That experience of being
LeBron
with
pissed me
Kobe and
off with
seeing
that
Kobe
shit.
rise up, the experience of being
No,
around Kobe, the
hold on,
experience of
hold the
everything
fuck.
he did. He wouldn't have been able to rise up and do what he did, Fonzo, for us to get gold if he would have had all those experiences prior to that
LeBron pissed
moment.
me. No, but debates. I gotta cook. I gotta cook LeBron now. LeBron pissed me off with this shit. The way he played for Team USA, why he couldn't play like that for the Lakers? Why he couldn't be that aggressive going to the hole for the Lakers?
Mmm.
Here we go.
Mmm.
Mm,
Good point. Mmm.
mm. Why?
You want to be
And he didn't
aggressive.
dominate
You
every
want to
night
be aggressive.
like
No,
he
no,
did for
no,
Team
no. That's
USA.
that's straight bullshit. You want to be aggressive when you're playing for Team USA, when you're playing next to Ant Man and all these superstars. But then you play for the Lakers, you don't give a fuck. You jacking
Bro,
up
that was
Mmm.
threes
Team
and all that
USA,
shit.
nigga. That was fucking Space Jam team,
Nigga,
nigga.
that's
You
a good ass
crazy?
point Gold Mike just made.
That's
That's a
Space
good
Jam
ass
team,
point.
bro. Man, stop it. No, it ain't. That's a
No,
Space
nigga,
Jam
that nigga
team.
didn't play for the Lakers like that. No, he didn't.
Oh my god, bro, gone.
No, he
You
didn't.
was the first
All
guy to
right,
hit. And the father, you was the first guy to hit the nerve,
y'all
and then
going
I just tagged along
crazy.
and just hit the nerve again.
What?
No, go Mike. That's true facts what you said, because that nigga was balling with USA. That nigga was hitting. Listen, when he played with the Lakers, he always passed the ball for the big shots when it come down to the but that nigga was taking them for Team USA.
Hell
The
yeah, he was
fuck?
taking them bitches. He
LeBron
was
wasn't
driving
even
to
for
the
the Lakers. He was
goal.
just bricking them and airballing them.
Real debates. I think your boy.
People.
I think he kind of fluky because when he played with Team USA, he feel more confident than when he played with the Lakers.
Yeah, that should be crazy. That just tell you
So
LeBron
you telling me you
he
feel
need
more
a bucket.
confident when the whole world is on your back, the fate of the world, compared to just an NBA team? Hmm?
He's the
I'm
GOAT,
just saying.
nigga. He's the GOAT. The whole world's been on his back since day one. He's the GOAT.
I'm just
He gonna
saying. That's
feel
what you
he's
just
gonna
said,
feel
Fonzo.
that.
That's
Sorry,
what
I
you
don't mean
just
to
said.
yell, but
You
he
said he
gonna
feel more
feel that.
comfortable on a super duper duper ultra team trying to fight for the world than you do on a regular team with no fucking
No,
stars
because
playing for the Lakers.
no, because what's worth more, a gold medal or NBA championship? Stop the shit debates.
That gold medal was worth a lot. I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Stop
And
it.
you know it too.
Stop it.
And everybody know that gold
The
medal was
base one,
super important, bro.
but
But
I'm gonna ask the
that's
final question.
sad.
Then,
That's
since
sad,
you're
bro.
the Alfonso, if you could win your fifth ring versus winning a gold medal, what's
I know. I mean, come on,
Nigga, I'm
man.
taking my fifth ring, my nigga. What the fuck?
Okay, but that's not how it goes, go, Mike. And you trying to make it that way.
No,
He
he's
had to
not.
play that and do that. He lost. He's not in the playoffs. It's over. He got
Okay,
to
real
see
it
a ring
debates.
wasn't
3 times.
You
That's what he
aggressive.
got.
hold on, go, Mike. Hold on. Real debate. You missing a lot of points here. When LeBron was in the U.S. Olympic team, fourth quarter, that nigga took over, right? Look at the last playoff game that y'all had here. LeBron had no nearly 2, 3 points in the fourth
That
quarter.
nigga took
The
over.
fuck out
He
of here,
tried to take
man.
over. He was bricking and airballing along with Luca.
No, we can't put that on Luca because Luca's not in the GOAT debate. LeBron is.
Okay, so you telling me he wasn't taking shots? He wasn't
LeBron
taking shots.
James is not. What I'm saying to look, Alfonso, he's not looking at what me and you were saying. For Team USA, Milan Alfonso, LeBron was ultra aggressive. He
Yes.
wasn't just
Yes,
jacking the
sir. He
shots. He
was.
was
Yep.
dunking. He was dunking
Exactly.
on people.
Yep.
He was bulldozing players. He was
Yep.
throwing people down. He was playing. He was playing like 20. He was playing like the
2016.
It was
90.
2020
With
LeBron, definitely
2013
vibes.
LeBron.
It was 2020
He was playing
vibes,
like
definitely.
2013 LeBron.
Yep, he was.
And we
Man,
needed
wasn't
that LeBron against
2013.
Minnesota.
Now see you going crazy.
No, I'm not, bro. He was playing, bro. He was, bro. Look at how many players LeBron had on the ground. He was literally just bulldozing everybody. Am I lying, Alfonso?
Nope, you telling
Continue to say
facts. That's
he was
facts.
bulldozing everybody,
That's facts. And then
doing
that
all
nigga,
kind of backwards
and then and
layups
go
and
Mike,
shit.
and then that nigga get an NBA playoffs. That nigga he ain't got that. He scored 2 points in the fourth quarter. What's the other one? The nigga let Jamal Murray dunk on him. Like just sit there and watched it. The effort wasn't there. But yet if
That
you had the
just tells
Olympic
you.
team, them niggas wouldn't have dunked on him like that.
That just tells you LeBron ain't shit without a bunch of superstars around him. That's what it tells me.
Exactly. He felt comfortable.
Yep.
Now, real debase. Why don't you go ahead and cash that into the bank, my
Y'all
brother?
dudes horrible. Y'all horrible.
I'm just saying. When LeBron played for team USA, he was playing like 2013,
That
2012
motherfucker was
LeBron.
lighting it up, man. Fourth quarter, that boy was lighting it up. Then you get to the
Man,
Lakers, bro.
he
This
was
nigga got 2 points
he,
in the fourth quarter, man. Come on,
he
man.
wasn't in the finals. Like, he wasn't lighting it up for like shooting. He was lighting people up as in bulldozing people.
Yeah.
He was literally like telling players, get the fuck out of my way. I'm fucking
And
LeBron.
LeBron was looking at them foreign dudes like, you ain't finna fucking stop me. I'm going through the middle, motherfucker. Then that nigga come here and look at the NBA players and say, I'll just shoot from out here.
Yep, that's facts. When he played them foreign niggas, he told them niggas, give me a call, give me a shot. Fonzo said
Right.
when he came back to the NBA and shit, you want to shoot these long ass logo circus shots to do what?
And real debate, you still there?
No, he sleep now. He getting baked
Y'all
so
sleep
damn bad. He
now.
went to sleep.
Y'all horrible.
And then you don't remember them niggas was in the Olympics, they was getting their ass kicked, nigga. They had Kobe had to come and save them niggas, bro. You don't remember that shit? Come on, bro. You remember
Even
that.
Okay, and look at
even
all the players on
even
on
Camelo
this
Anthony
last
said
Olympic
niggas
team
too at
LeBron
one point.
saved.
You know,
Look at all these niggas on this team. Ant-Man, Curry, and all these niggas on that team LeBron saved. Tatum,
remember that
KD.
LaFonso Camelo Anthony
Uh-huh.
saving him
He
too.
saved a lot of great
Camelo
players,
Yep.
didn't
Anthony.
he?
Sure did. Carmelo Anthony. Yep.
Yeah, he was saving
Hell
him too. At one
yeah.
point.
That's all Carmelo can do is save people in the Olympics. He can't save nobody in the damn postseason. So don't bring that bum up. He don't play defense.
Oh
Nope.
shit.
Nope. You're not considered a great player in my eyes. You ain't gonna play both ways. Sorry. Put him over there in the other category. He ain't gonna be up there with Mike and Kobe. Hell no. Hell no. Hell
So do you
no.
think
Sorry.
that real debate, it's gonna be hard, bro, for anybody to break what LeBron did, though? You think anybody gonna come on and play that long again? I mean,
No,
there's
ain't
always
nobody gonna break that
somebody, but
record. But they're gonna break some other things he did, but they ain't gonna break that record. It's not gonna happen. It ain't because ain't nobody great enough. It's
right.
because they ain't gonna be lucky enough to stay healthy long enough during that prime, or they can just run them numbers up. They ain't gonna be able to do it. Motherfuckers gonna be getting injured. Like he just had a very. It's a lot of luck involved in it, but
Healthy
with
all
that
these
luck,
years
he was consistent. He was consistent with that luck
he
though.
takes steroids.
While he was
He
lucky,
takes
he
steroids.
managed to be a whole lot more consistent and do great
No, he
things. I'm
takes
just
steroids.
Hey, Chael, you remember Chael, that UFC fighter? He said LeBron had the same dealer as him. And
yeah,
also,
Chanel
Yeah,
got
that's
you know, they
one.
right.
said that
Okay,
Yeah.
so
LeBron,
why? Okay, so the thing about it is, if they got the same dealer, why Chanel ain't still dominating, or even in the UFC? I think he was retired at that time, and LeBron was still dominating. Like,
no,
what
he
are we
was
talking
retired
about?
when he said that. Yeah, he was
Right.
retired when
So
he
I'm just
said
I'm just
that.
saying, I'm just being real with y'all. When y'all bring that up, and somebody say, "Oh, well, me and LeBron had the same dealer, right?"
I take
Okay, you take.
PhD and HGH.
I'm just saying, if you taking the same stuff, why you ain't successful still like LeBron? That's the
That
question.
nigga
Because
getting
of
away.
these are
LeBron,
work.
LeBron, if LeBron taking that, he getting away with bullshit, bro.
I'm just
If
saying,
they find out he
Fonzo.
taking that, all his
I'm
records gonna
just
be wiped
saying,
out,
bro.
bro.
Okay, I will agree with y'all that he taking PEDs, but if somebody come out and say we got the same dealer and the dude still ain't successful, I'm trying to understand. Is it LeBron or is the stuff he taking? Because it can't be the
No, but the
stuff.
stuff. No, but that's the problem. The base, the stuff. Certain things don't work for everybody. Like for example, like some people can take that shit and it work for them, and some people it don't. It's kind of like some people can smoke a pound of weed, no big deal. Some smoke one joint and they coughing up for a motherfucking storm. Some people can drink a lot, some people can't. So people's bodies react differently to different things. That stuff only works for certain people.
It only stuff
It's
the
not
stuff
gonna
only
work for
works for
everybody.
LBJ is what you saying.
Oh, go real debate. Also, remember when Chael said that he was retired?
Yeah, I know he was with his whack
You
ass.
can read, you can read between the lines, you can read between the lines. It seems like it only works for LeBron. That's facts, debate. That's what I'm saying. In LeBron, I'm a hold to that.
I'm just
It
saying,
only seems to work for LeBron.
is it cheating if
It
it
ain't
only
working for
works for
anybody
him?
else.
I'm just saying, go Mike. Is it actually cheating if it only works for him? I'm just saying. Let's think about that when you say that, go Mike. You saying is he
No,
It's
saying
shut
only
up.
cheat. It's only cheat if you get caught. If you get caught, then it's cheating. As long as you don't
no,
get
I'm just
caught, it's not
saying.
cheating.
Oh,
Is it truly cheating if it only works for him? If it's something that everybody can take and then it's a fair advantage. No, it's not something that everybody can take. If he is taking this stuff and he's sustaining himself this way, hey, all credit to him. He found something to sustain himself. I'm sorry.
okay. Real
I'm
debates. Can I
sorry.
say something? Can I say something? This is why I believe he's taking it, but I ain't got major proof. I gotta figure this out because I gotta find a video because I can't come without evidence. But there's a video apparently where LeBron was doing an interview, right? And LeBron told this person that I don't spend all these millions of dollars on my body like people think. He didn't admit to taking none. He just said I don't spend all this money on my body like people think.
I think he spent a lot more money than anybody else do on their body, but probably less than what y'all think. He probably done downsized and did some things so it don't be as expensive, but he's still spending a whole lot more money than anybody's favorite player on his body.
Well, maybe that other money is going to the G League and the Lakers for him to pay his son to stay in the league, or pay them to keep his son in the league.
Hey,
I
well,
don't
listen
know,
here,
man.
right? Hey, where real debates at, man?
Right here.
I tell you what, man, have no fear. The bandwagon is here. Hey, listen here, right? Hey,
Ah,
hey, look, right? I don't give a damn if he is taking that stuff, man. Hey, let him take it and let him just succeed and dominate the way he did, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead and
That's
cheat.
that's
Go
the
ahead
thing
and
though.
cheat.
That's the thing.
Huh?
That's the whole thing. Bandwagon is that if you don't get caught, it's not. Is it really cheating? If you're not caught,
Yeah, man. Shout out to all my cheating bandwagons out there, man. Go ahead and cheat to win. That's the objective of the goddamn game, man. Is to win, man. That's how winning is done.
Shout out to all my
and don't
Kamala Harris supporters out there.
Shout out
and
Kamala
don't get
Harris.
and
Hey Cuba.
that's the whole.
Hey Cuba, let me ask you a question.
Kamala
Do you
Harris, one
do you
love.
Cuba, who do you have tonight between the T Wolves and the OKC?
Probably okay.
Oh, so you ride with OKC on that one then.
I'm riding with
Yeah,
the Celtics because the Celtics are going to win the finals this year.
yeah, well, I
Nothing's
can't do that no
changed.
more doors. Matter of fact, Fonzo, let me see. Hold on. Let me. Do I got that damn?
They can win it. They can win. Boston can win the finals on 2K because their season is over.
Where
Yeah, I
the
already
fuck is
changed the
your
damn
Celtics
avatar.
logo, bandwagon motherfucker? Put
I
that shit
already
back
changed
on.
it. Hey, listen, doors, right? Sorry, man. I had to get off the Celtics, man. I told you and many
You
others that
fucking
I am a
traitor. You
bandwagon.
turned. You think the
Oh, I love.
Pacers are going to win,
Oh man,
Cuba?
I love being a bandwagon. This is fun, man.
Cuba, you got the Pacers winning?
Shit is only game one, but I mean the way it's going.
Okay, yeah, I got the Pacers winning too, bro. They gonna outrun them niggas. They gonna run New York
Yeah,
to the fucking ground, my nigga. Watch.
I gotta get
yeah.
off
What
this.
are you
Jalen Brunson can't
talking
run with
about?
them niggas.
Where's Michael Caputo?
I'm gonna tell you straight like this, man.
I like Michael,
I
but
don't
he
see
asked
the
where I was. I'm right here, sir. That's all I wanted to say.
here's my whole thing. I don't care if LeBron cheats because he's not getting caught. So hey, if it's kind of like running a stop sign. If you don't get caught, is it really running a stop sign? No, because you didn't get caught.
No, that's bullshit. Fuck
No, it's
that.
not.
Nigga, Pete Rose, they just think Pete Rose passed away. And I know he betted on his own, against his own team, but LeBron ain't did nothing like I can't use that. Never mind. Never mind.
Shout out to
If
Where's
Pete.
Eric?
if you don't get caught with fouls, is it really breaking the law? Is it really cheating?
And let
No.
me just say this: RIP to Pete Rose, man. I hope that nigga get in the baseball Hall of Fame. You deserve it, my dude. Cincinnati Reds for life, boy. Go ahead. I'm
Rest in
sorry.
peace to Kamala Harris. Rest in peace.
Hey,
Why did you talk about Kamala Harris? You want to
Because I
fuck
miss
her?
her. I voted for her in disguise.
hey, the thing with
But
that
why you keep
baseball
bringing up that
thing
Indian
too.
cunt for? That cunt
Hey, so
lost.
so does that mean since I'm a band, what a host at, man?
Thank you for
So
calling her that,
Hey,
Don.
so
so
Thank
since
you.
I'm a
Doors and
bandwagon, does that mean
everybody,
that I'm a
Yes, sir.
bandwagon Trump fan?
Doors and everybody. So what is y'all opinion on when baseball was at its height and everybody was taking
You're a
steroids
bandwagon
and that?
Tory Lane's fan.
What
Shout out
about
Tory.
that? I'm just saying it was great. Everybody was taking it. Everybody was successful. It was
Shout out to
no
Michael
advantage.
Jackson.
The only advantages was dudes was just practicing more and they was just more talented. Like that's all
Hey,
it
Road the Base.
is.
I'll answer that question for
That's
you,
what y'all angry
bro.
about.
I
So,
probably
so
He takes the
listen.
stuff and he's more talented. He put in more work so he get better results
Exactly,
out of the stuff.
Shout out to
That's
Prince.
all it
exactly,
is.
exactly.
What was
Baseball
that
has
whore name?
changed.
That
Baseball has
Anna
changed.
Nicole Smith.
When Anna Nicole Smith, is she still alive?
nah, she been dead for
No,
like
but that bitch
20
wasn't
years.
even that good looking. I don't know why everyone obsessed with her.
Bro, she married that old dude for all that money and let the old wrinkle dude get up on her and just put his old wrinkle shit up in her. And I'm like, damn, bro, for
That's some
real?
Bill Belichick action.
Dude, I can't believe that girl is with Bill Belichick. He's not attractive at all.
It's money, bro, money.
Yeah, but still, like, you nasty bitch.
Hey, some of these women, bro, will stoop to the lowest, bro.
Some, not all of them.
Some,
Some.
some, right.
A lot are good women, though. Let's not forget
Because you
that.
know what? That girl that fucking with Bill Belichick, guess what he give her? The comfort of being able to be free and shop. No job, no nothing.
And now she's got publicity and a brand and marketing and all that stuff.
And guess where that money come from when she got there for that? Probably him.
Yeah, I never knew who she was before him. Some women are willing to take one for the team. Some women will even have a man's baby they don't care about just for
And he,
money.
and he probably get on her and it's 2 seconds is done. Then she go to her pimp, other nigga,
Some
and he really take care of the business.
A girl's got to do what a girl's got. Have you seen these women that'll have a man's kid and then they'll the whole time they were just playing him, but they'll even have his kid. Just to, I've seen it all, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah,
These
yep.
women that'll. I mean, I don't want. There's good women out there. Sorry, I got on this subject, but
Why you think that woman wanted to have Shannon Sharp kid? Because you know what? She got money then.
I think she was also probably attracted to him because he's a good-looking guy. I mean, he's a lot better of a looking man than Bill Belichick.
I don't know. If you put that nigga with the apes, I couldn't tell the difference.
You can't really compare Shannon Sharp and Bill Belichick.
I mean, I'm not the greatest looking guy, but if you put that nigga with apes, I couldn't tell the difference. Let that nigga jump on a tree and eat a banana. I couldn't tell the difference.
I mean, I think the thing is that we as men need to be cautious around women because they're looking for a come up. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Well, there's also guys that get with women, and it's the same thing.
That's true. There's a lot of guys out there that are up to no good.
Yeah, it's vice versa. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, a lot of men will exploit women, or and other men.
But listen, bro, what is Shannon Sharp? 50 something?
Who
Bro, if I'm
cares?
like that, no, bro, if I'm his age, I go find me. If you like white girls, bro, go find you a white girl that you know is more mentally stable, that's gonna be with you, and ain't gonna take advantage of you. And then you can do all the weird shit you want with her. For real. But I can understand he like him young, right?
He made a mistake. We all make mistakes. Let that be a lesson to us, though, because I'm
Yeah,
sure
but
she showed
Doris.
him warning signs. I'm sure she showed him signs of what was to come, and he was just thinking with his dick. Let's be
Okay, but
honest.
but Doris, when you say we all made mistakes, all of us don't make mistakes with our dick.
A lot of men do.
A lot of men do, but not all of us.
Not all. A lot of men.
So
I bet there ain't a swinging dick on this panel that hasn't made a mistake with their dick when at one point. Besides you, maybe.
Now, see, you getting fruity. I'm gonna leave that shit alone now.
I'm just saying, man, us, that's our weakness, man, is our
Wait,
dick.
you had to say swinging dick? Damn, my nigga.
Because I don't know if there's a woman on the panel. I'm saying there ain't a swinging dick on the panel.
How many
It
times
has
if there's a woman on the panel, my nigga?
all the. There's often women on here.
Not at this time. But anyway,
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
came in
Go
here
ahead.
once early, and Mike had one of his honeys in here asking him what he's been up to and how he's doing and where he's been going, and Mike was ignoring her.
We know that ain't true, but go ahead.
I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. There was some woman on here, some girl on here. She's like, "Hey, Mike, how are you? Where you been?" She was flirting with him, and
No,
Mike was
no,
ignoring
no,
her.
no, 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 no. Here's the thing. That was my ex that was on here.
You didn't hear that, LaFonso? She was like stalking his
No,
ass.
no, I never heard that one.
Yeah.
I just heard the one where Gigi came in and cussed out Real the Bass ass. That's the
No,
only one
there
I
was a
heard.
woman that came on here looking for trying to get back with Mike or something, and Mike was playing it cool. He's like ignoring her.
That was my ex,
That
and
night
you
then.
know that was my ex that
Oh.
was on here.
Y'all say Mike
Mm.
doesn't get girls. Mike's got a lot of bitches.
Mm.
Hell yeah. Me and the base have both had our exes on here.
Yeah, but Gigi cussed the fuck out of Real the Bass. Did yours cuss the fuck out of you?
No, she was
My
trying to
girl
get
came on.
back with him.
She came on actually talking basketball. I was surprised.
She's like, "Hey, Mike, how are you? What have you been up to? Where you been going?"
Yeah, man. I'm the kind of person, bro. Once I separate myself from you, I'm never gonna go back to you. I don't care how bad you look. I don't care how good you look. Once I break up with you, I'm not gonna go back to you. I'm not because some people they break up on and off. Once I break, I break. I'm not coming back. Cancel Christmas.
That's smart. Have you heard about those people, those couples that'll like get married, get divorced, get married again, get divorced?
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope. Once I'm done with you, I'm done with you. Once you separate, we fucking done. I'm not gonna let you play with my intelligence. I mean, no, that's not the right word. I'm not gonna let you play with my emotions. Because some females feel like, oh, because I look good, I could break up on and off whenever I want. And you, as a man, you gotta set the tone. Like, motherfucker, you do this, then fuck you. I ain't coming back. Stand your ground. A lot of men don't stand their ground with women because they women. It's crazy. I'm gonna stand my ground. If I don't like something, I'm gonna tell you about it. I don't care if you're a woman or not. If I don't like what you're saying, I'm gonna let you know. If I don't like this or that, I'm gonna let you know. Now I ain't gotta disrespect you, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let you just walk over me because you're a woman. Hell no.
In less than a week, I'll be in Mexico. Oh Lord, do I need it? Oh Lord, the Lord is good, and I'm not going to Mexico to pray.
Man, if I was going to Mexico with Doris, man, my mom be set on that chick that he talking about. That chick Doris had, man, I would have a field day with her, man.
Would you take her from me, Mike?
Doris, not even like Doris. It'll be too easy, bro. That should be way too easy.
Well, there's plenty of them to go around, and a lot of those Latinas like themselves a black man. So yeah, there's plenty for you. Just got to get yourself there, man. You're not far from Mexico. Hell, you could take a bus there. You wouldn't even need a plane.
All those chicks, man, bro, I'm telling you, they can't, bro. I've already met some Mexican, well, Mexican, Latina, and Puerto Rican chicks. They can't. They're easy to satisfy, if that makes sense. To make it more cleaner, they're easy to satisfy. So everybody probably don't know what that means or get what I'm
They're some of the
drifting at.
most. They're some of the most beautiful women in the world. They're just.
Easy to satisfy.
But you
It's
can't
easy to
deny that
please a
they're just.
Mexican.
When God made them, He made them real beautiful, sensual too. They know how to please a man. They know what a
They ain't
man
gonna be
wants.
resistant. Bro. Whenever I go places like Mexico, I don't go alone. I go with multiple people. So if something happen, I got backup. I ain't never gonna go somewhere with no backup. That's crazy. I ain't never gonna go somewhere where I'm not from with no backup. Whether it's Mexico, whether it's Compton, LA, Bay Area, San Francisco, Colorado. Whenever I go places, I carry people with me. I carry people with me, bro. I got Secret Service on standby. I got Secret Service on standby. Something happen, all I do is all I do is snap my finger.
You're pretty cautious, huh?
Hell yeah. I'm super cautious, especially when going places that I'm not from. Yes, I'm very cautious. Yes. Even at work, I'm fucking cautious. I got Secret Service at damn work. But I ain't playing no motherfucking games. I got
Yo,
Secret Service at work.
stop. You ain't got no
Shit,
goddamn Secret
some
Service, no fucking word, nigga. Stop that shit.
I do got Secret Service.
No,
I'm not
you
damn
don't,
ain't got no
nigga.
goddamn Secret Service
Yes,
agents
yeah,
here
I
in
do.
Texas. Man, stop lying.
Hell
Stop
yeah,
lying. You ain't
nigga
no
I
goddamn
do.
lying.
president of the United States. You ain't got no
Remember
goddamn
I
Secret Service
told
agents. What are you talking about?
remember I told you
How you got
LaFonso
Secret
go
Service
bro,
agents? You're not the goddamn president of the United States. What are you talking about?
bro, when I say Secret Service,
You ain't got no
I'm
goddamn
not
Secret
saying
Service agents. Stop lying.
bro, you gotta let me finish, my guy. I mean, damn.
Cause
When
you
I
over
say
here
Secret
capping talking about
Service,
you got some Secret Service agents. You ain't the damn
yeah,
president.
bro, once again, bro, when I say Secret Service, I'm not talking about on presidential level. That's a whole different thing, man. That's a whole nother type of shit there. When I'm talking about Secret Service, is that I'm talking about in the sense of if something pop off, I got niggas that's willing to strike.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Yeah, nigga, you
Those
ain't got
That's
that
are
cap.
either,
That's
nigga.
cap.
Stop
You're
that
not Al
shit.
Capone. You're not Lucky Luciano.
those not like
Stop it.
all the niggas I hang with, all the niggas
You
I
ain't
hang
Lucky
with, they
Luciano and you ain't Al Capone.
all the
Like
niggas I
stop.
all the niggas I hang with. Here's a crazy part,
You ain't no
LaFonso.
goddamn mop.
Here's a crazy part, LaFonso. All the niggas I hang with, they all strapped. So if some pop off, you finna get your shit strapped,
Go, Mike,
and
knock this
that's
shit off, bro. Let's stop this shit, man.
shit.
Move to something else, bro.
Not what
What about
off.
the game tonight, nigga? You ain't got no goddamn strap niggas around you. Stop this bullshit,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I got strapped
No,
niggas. I
you
got
don't,
strapped niggas
nigga.
around.
Knock this shit off,
Hell
bro.
yeah, I do. Because it's a lot of shit going on in the world, and in the world, it's a lot going on. You can never be
Why don't you just be who
over.
you are? Why don't you just be who you are? Stop being who you not, my nigga. Fucking stop. God damn.
Once again, Lafonso, y'all can say what y'all want to say. That's
Okay.
y'all. That's y'all
I'll bet you
opinion.
$1,000 your bluff. I'll
I'm not.
bet you a
I'm not
thousand
being
dollars
here.
your
Here
bluff.
again. I'm once again. I'm not. Once again, I work at Walmart, so I'm not. I'm not doing all the extra stuff. Secondly, when you've had things happen around you, you can never be overly cautious. Cautious is. I feel like there's a lot of families and people who don't take caution very seriously, and they just blow it off
Hmm.
as no big deal. But Goat Mike's family, they take
All right.
precautionary very seriously. Like
Okay.
like for example, whenever I brought up that there is a dude at work trying to cause problems, they say, you know what? Some pop off, you're gonna be in the area. So I'm just saying, bro.
See, that's the
Y'all
bad
can see what
part
y'all want to say.
because that's an 18-year-old dude. You shouldn't need nobody for him, bro. You
You don't
shouldn't
know
need
if he's
all that.
strapped. I don't know if he's strapped because the man's he's always carrying a big ass backpack. His backpack is fucking huge.
All homeless
I
people
don't know
carry a
what he's
backpack,
doing.
nigga. The fuck?
Huh? He
All
said
homeless
what?
people carry. You hear me?
How
You
you
hear
know
me
he ain't
down?
so, how you know he ain't
Hold
got
on,
a gun?
hold on.
All
I got a question though. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you talk about him having a backpack and not knowing what he carrying, but when I was listening yesterday, You called a nigga a straight bitch. You said you beat his ass
Facts.
on sight.
Facts,
No,
Grinch.
that's not at the end of the day. I'm not gonna try to fight with him if I ain't got to, because like I say, he is carrying a big backpack. I'm assuming he doesn't have a weapon. Then you never know. You never know.
This is crazy,
The
bro.
person you never know the person that it for some reason for some reason it's always the person you think ain't carrying is carrying. And
Mm.
one thing I had to pick up on too is that this dude talks a lot. Usually, a person that talks a lot, they probably do got a weapon. A person that they do a lot of yibber yabbering,
So wait a minute, wait a
this
minute. You telling me a
Whoa,
person that
what?
talks a lot has a weapon?
What?
The fuck?
I have to assume that
And
because I have to assume that because it's not just the talking. It's not just the talking part. It's the fact that you got this big ass bag on your fucking shoulder, and it's not no ordinary bag. This is kind of it's kind of like a hunter's bag. He carry a hunter's bag on his
So
back.
what?
So I'm just saying, bro. I mean, you can say that, but I'm not.
well, you
Bro,
said
Mike, you ain't making no fucking sense,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on. Well, from
I
what I
gotta I
know,
gotta be conscious of it. I
okay,
gotta be conscious of that.
Go
a
ahead,
lot,
Grinch. Go ahead.
a lot of people that are homeless, bro, that take backpacks to Walmart, they take it so they could go change in the restrooms.
Exactly.
That way, at the same time, you don't know if he stole a gun or he knows somebody who got one and
What?
he got they shit. You don't know. He
Oh
might not
my
even be
god,
homeless.
is this what you've been
Somebody,
dealing with,
a lot of these people
Lafonso?
that
That's what
partake,
you've been dealing with,
a
bro.
lot of these people, a lot of people that say they're homeless, they really ain't homeless. A lot of these people is fakies. They fake homeless. They wearing these crazy ass clothes to act like they homeless, but they really not. So he could be pretending to be homeless, and he really not. So I don't rule nothing. I don't rule nothing out of the equation. I don't trust nobody. If you homeless, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna trust it fully because, like I said, it could be a phony. It could be a fake homeless. You don't know. Just because somebody wearing, raggedy clothes and stuff, you don't know what they got. He might have a whole fucking house and shit. You don't fucking know.
So when that
You don't know
nigga,
somebody.
so when that nigga,
I don't know.
so when, so when that nigga came up to you talking big shit, you didn't defend your manhood.
He didn't do nothing.
You said that nigga was coming up to you talking crazy.
I don't care about a nigga talking crazy. If you're not gonna do something, I could care less about that talking shit. I don't
No,
mean
you
nothing.
don't go, Mike, because you're worried about the dude. You said that you're worried
Exactly.
about
Hold on, hold on,
him.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Exactly.
hold on,
Exactly.
hold
Thank
on,
God for AC
hold on, hold
picks.
on, hold
Hell
on, hold on, hold
yeah.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yesterday, I told you this nigga could be carrying. You said, nah, he looks like the type of nigga that's not carrying. Now you talking about this nigga's carrying now?
Right.
Facts.
Right.
No, but
Facts.
that's something you have to. No, but that's the thing. AC picks is that yesterday when I went to work, I saw him again. He pulled up, and me and him was staring each other down for like 30 seconds. I was looking at him like,
Go,
hey,
Mike. You
bro.
know what? Go, Mike. That's a crop of shit. I sent you a text message earlier. Actually, if you seen a dude today, you said no. Come on, dude. Stop this shit, bro.
That's not what I said. Hold on. I'm gonna expose your
I'm gonna go
ass.
back and look at the boy. Hold
I'm
on, hold
gonna,
on.
I'm gonna expose your ass because I have the text right here. So don't do that,
Because
LaFonso.
you told me
I
you
have
did
the
not
text
see
right here.
him. Matter of fact,
It's
no,
right
no.
here.
You didn't even respond. My bad. You
No,
didn't
no,
even
no,
respond.
no. That's not. Yes, I did respond. You said right here. It was today at 12:52 p.m. You
Okay.
said,
What
"What
what
up,
does it
bro?"
say? What does it say?
No, let me read it because you're getting exposed right now. You
Okay, go
said
ahead. Expose me.
you said at 12:52. You texted. You said, "What up, bro? Did you run into that guy yesterday at work? How did it go, or did you not see him?" I said,
Right?
"I did." I said, "I did. I did. It went
Okay.
well. He didn't want smoke with me. I'm
I
fixing to
did
go
not.
live."
Why don't I have that on my? Why don't I have that as return? I don't see that. You never
It's on
returned.
text.
You know the last. This is how I know you lying.
Should I-
It's because when
No,
I
I'm not.
sent you
They're
that,
right
the
here.
next time I talked to you, you was talking about you going live.
Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show it right now on the screen. Cause I
I
ain't
don't
no
care.
bullshitter.
You can show it. I don't care. You can't.
No, because you call me a liar and I'm not lying. That's what I'm showing. I'm not showing it to try to, start nothing. I'm just saying
Why don't?
you said
Okay,
I'm
but go,
lying.
Mike. You can
That's what you
also.
said,
Did you
right?
know also when you send a text message, you can show that part too. Show the part you sent, not the part I sent you.
It's right here. The text is right here.
That's the part. Yeah.
This is the
Show the
text
part.
I sent right here. I said I did. When you asked me, did I see him? Right here. You asked this right here. That's today at
Okay, I didn't get.
12:52.
I don't recall getting that.
Right
'Cause
here.
I
Here's
never
the text
seen
right here.
Cut
nothing.
your
Hey,
Matter of
nails,
fact,
everybody
I
see
didn't
nigga.
that?
get.
Hey, you need to cut your nails, nigga.
Bro, we're not talking about nails AC Picks. It's
Hey,
right
go
Nigga,
Mike.
here.
you
Go
talking about
Mike.
Jalen Green, nigga?
Everybody see that.
That's you, nigga.
Everybody,
Okay.
AC Picks, can you focus? The text is right here. I said
Okay.
I did.
I
If
didn't
you
see
ever
you
gonna
send
see
me
him,
anything back.
Oh
So
shit, I done got pedicure in this
the
bitch.
text is right here.
Motherfucker
The
got
text,
talents
the
on them
text,
shits.
bro. Once again, bro, can everybody lock into what I'm saying?
I am. I'm
LaFonso,
hearing you. I'm saying to you, you
Cut your
might
nails,
be right. I
motherfucker.
didn't see you respond to anything, is what I'm saying.
that's the
I
thing
don't
is
recall
that is that
anything from that.
maybe the
So
text didn't go
I
through
kind
on
of
your
figured you were
end.
just a scared little bitch and you ain't want to respond. That's all I figured.
No, no, no. But here's the thing, LaFonso. The text is right here, though.
You're right, then I'm wrong. My
This is right
apologies.
after what
My
you said.
apologies. My
Alright, so
apologies.
so
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 that's all I'm saying, man.
My apologies, my dude. My apologies. I apologize for that. Sometimes I
Yeah,
get text
I'll do
messages
it.
back and I don't see them because I'm working, but my apologies, though. My apologies.
No,
so
you
yeah,
good.
Mike.
I didn't even know
So
you. I didn't even.
so
Go ahead.
so Mike. So how come when yesterday I said this nigga could be carrying, and he was like, nah, that's the type of nigga that
Yeah,
doesn't
I
look
was
like
on the
he's
phone.
carrying.
I was right there. He said he wasn't carrying exactly. Sorry, go ahead, AC Picks.
AC
Cook that nigga, man.
Pitts, AC Pitts. I can't say anything to that. You're absolutely right. I can't. I can't even
But
defend
how
that.
come
Yeah,
yesterday you said no though?
yeah, but at the same time, AC Pitts. After
Because that nigga didn't take his medication.
when you first here's the thing. Sometimes when people say things, you might not understand it in the beginning, but once you really
Oh my
sit
God, go
down,
Mike. Stop
you
that,
really.
bro. We're not dumb. Stop
I'm just
that.
keeping. I'm just keeping it a
Stop
buck.
that,
Sometimes
bro.
here's the thing. You gotta let me finish, my guy. We can have a
No, you
conversation.
saying dumb
But
shit, bro. But go ahead. Go ahead.
you're
I
not
ain't hearing that
really
shit.
that's here's the whole thing, LaFonso. The thing about you is, bro, is that we can never really conversate because all we're doing and we're both doing, it's not just you, it's me too. We're talking over the top of each other.
And guess what? You
And
talk
people
over
is
the top of me
listening.
all the time, bitch boy.
If that's
The fuck, nigga.
but
Yeah.
here's the thing, though. If
Go get
if
some
if you
pussy,
want to
nigga, and
talk,
you'll calm down, nigga. Go
here-
get laid. You'll calm down, nigga.
here's the thing, LaFonso. A man has more value than a woman.
No, nigga, you
So
just an emotional ass nigga sometime.
I'm
You get
not.
mad
I'm
when
not.
people
I'm not
talk over
going.
you, but you talk over me all the time. Now go ahead and say your sense to eight.
I asked you. Here's the problem. Here's the problem, LaFonso. If you want to talk, just say so. We ain't gotta argue about it.
No,
Go
nigga, you
ahead.
go ahead. You go ahead. And
No,
then
no,
when you
no,
and if
no,
you want
no,
to talk
no.
when
You
I'm
got it,
talking, go
man.
ahead. Cause
You
listen,
got
nigga,
it, bro.
when I'm on your
He
show,
asked
nigga,
me.
it's my show.
He asked
When
me.
I'm on your show, it's
He,
my show, nigga. Bitch.
he asked me a question. Here's the problem, LaFonso. You didn't ask the question. AC Picks did.
Then answer
You're
his
you're.
question, nigga. Get off me and
I
answer his
can't.
question.
I can't answer this question because it seems like you want to answer it for him. So do you answer it? He
No, you
asked
go
me the
ahead,
question.
nigga. Go
It.
ahead, nigga. Look at your Hooked on Phonics book and answer his question, nigga. Go ahead.
I can't answer a question because you're already jumping the gun to answer the
Okay, I'm
question.
gonna be
So
quiet now. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead and answer this question. I'm gonna be quiet.
the whole thing of what I'm saying is that I gave AC Picks his credit. It would be one thing, LaFonso, if AC came here and was like, "Hey, I said this yesterday," and I was like, "No, man, no, man, no." I gave AC his credit. I said, AC, you right. I can't even argue it. Did I not say that?
But yeah, but go Mike, you know what that make me think? If this is how you really talking, you're not aware of what this dude is about. You might get got, my brother, because you got to be aware, my nigga.
Not worried. I'm not worried about him because for one, like I said, bro,
If you
you
wasn't worried
know,
about him, you wouldn't have came on your
not
stream.
worried about him. Huh?
Said if you wasn't worried about him, you wouldn't have came on your stream talking
If I
about
was
him.
worried about him, if I was worried about him, LaFonso, I would have quit the job. If I was really concerned and scared for my
Go
life
ahead,
before
AC
this
Picks. Go
dude,
ahead, talk
I
to this
would have
nigga.
just
This
quit.
nigga, this is like a dead ass banana. It's all black and rotted. Go ahead, man.
Damn.
That's the thing, LaFonso. If I was worried about him, like how you say, I would have not been still working at Walmart. I would have just told them, look, I can't work here anymore. I'm worried about
So
the
Mike,
so
downside.
so
What to
so
do.
AC Picks got on here yesterday and said to you why you worried about him because you was telling me, and I guess you had talked about it prior to that, bro. You are worried about him. Stop.
No, I'm
It ain't
not.
about the
No, I'm not,
Muncho
bro.
shit, bro. Why you always
No,
always
I'm
about
not.
Muncho?
I'm not worried about, bro. Here's the thing, LaFonso. I'm
Okay,
for me, I'm not worried about him. If I was worried about him, I would have quit.
right?
Anytime somebody's worried about somebody to that level, shit is crazy.
You are.
Oh, if I was really worried about LaFonso, I would have quit, bro.
hold
If
on.
I was really like, oh my
Hold
god,
on, Mike.
oh
Let
my
me let
god,
me a- let me ask you a question.
no
So
concern.
so yesterday I said this light skinned ass nigga could be carrying. He was like, nah, he doesn't look like the type of nigga to
I
carry.
said you was right.
But hold on,
What else can I?
but look, yesterday you kicked me off the panel, you muted me, you banned me on top of
I
shit,
can't say
and
nothing
now
to what
today
you.
you
What you
said that I'm right.
bro. Once again, once again, bro. When you spoke about the carrying part, that part I can't even argue, bro. I said you're right about that
But
part.
how come you was arguing this shit yesterday though? You said that nigga is not carrying. Like you could tell that nigga's carrying because you could tell the imprint of the knife, the water gun, and you could tell the imprint
I
of
said
it.
you was
And
right, AC Picks. AC Picks. What else do you want? What else do you want me to say, bro?
Well, I'll tell you what we want you to say. We want you to say you sorry. You make up bullshit, and you don't really
Nah,
know what
fuck
the
that.
fuck's
Fuck
going
all
on, and
that.
you are scared of this guy. That's what we want you to
Not
say.
scared at all. I'm on it. Not scared at all, man. Not
hold on.
scared at
What's the difference of yesterday and current day that you see that he could be carrying?
all. Well, for me, like I said before, the difference is that when you speak a lot of times, you say a lot of stuff. Sometimes you don't realize what you're saying until
That's
you
constantly
really
what he
think
is.
about
He's
it. Real for
constantly.
real.
Hold on. So what you're saying is the first thing that come out your mouth is really your asshole?
Oh shit!
Okay. You know what? Y'all are just trying to use me as entertainment. So I'm not gonna
I'm
let y'all do that. So
No,
I'm
wait,
go
a,
wait,
Mike.
I'm
hold
a
Listen, go Mike. Listen to what you just said.
look,
You
Mike.
just said that
yeah, but I'm
yourself.
not I'm not yeah, but I didn't come on live today to get a lecture about this whole thing. So I'm just not gonna do it, bro.
All right, then
Y'all
you
can
know
do
what?
all
We'll
that
we'll all
shit,
be
bro.
quiet about it too, go Mike. We'll just hopefully that you'll be.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. How come Mike knows today but not yesterday, man? So you was trolling yesterday then. And then it's okay to troll, but how bro, you gonna troll
Sometimes
and kick me off the panel?
once again, bro, in the heat of the moment, you're not gonna think everything through entirely. Some people,
Bro, if you can't think
some
good in
people
the heat of the
can.
moment, that's when you think you're best, my nigga. Here's the problem, y'all. Y'all need to understand.
Oh my god,
Gold Mike is a bitch. He don't know how to fucking figure this shit out. He sit
let
back
them
and he
tell it.
justify everything he do, and nobody wants to hit a goddamn garbage can bullshit. That's what it is. Biatch, biatch, biatch.
Hold on. So Mike, You said that you didn't think things through that this nigga could be
You know,
carrying. How?
no, no, I'm not gonna keep having this conversation. If y'all not talking basketball, I'm not gonna be a part of this conversation because y'all just going in circles, and I'm not trying to go in
Okay,
circles.
go Mike. I got about okay. So you think? Can you hear me, go Mike? Let's talk basketball then.
Yeah,
Okay, you think if Anthony Edwards was at the stadium and some 18-year-old he's hit this girl trying to, and he stopped her, and this guy told Anthony Edwards, "Oh, I'll be out here after the game, and I'm waiting for you." You think that nigga
why
would
we
be
can't?
scared?
Here's the thing, Lafonso. We supposed to come on here to relieve ourselves of our daily stuff.
Pause.
We're
Pause.
coming on here, we're arguing, and we're going left to right. We're supposed to come on, like, come on the panel, supposed to be a getaway from what real life is.
It's supposed to be like
Instead,
that
we're
every
coming
single
on
day, every single
here.
day. But
But
sometimes
here's the thing,
you don't make it that easy because you come at us.
but here's the
Pause.
thing though. If we're not gonna talk basketball, I'm
Pause.
gonna let you and HC Picks do all that extra stuff.
Okay,
I'm
wait.
not coming for that.
Okay,
I want to talk basketball. All the extra stuff can go out the door.
go Mike. You know what? There's a little bitch corner to the left. Go sit in that bitch corner, nigga.
Hey, Lafonso, today is peaceful, but yesterday he brought out the AKs.
Exactly. I know. It's peaceful when he
Hey,
wanted to be peaceful.
be,
No, nigga, it ain't
One
peaceful
thing,
tonight.
I'm
Niggas a
not saying
hype.
it has to be.
be
I
careful,
Nigga,
don't
man.
mind
He'll
you
pull out the he'll pull out the knife on you ass in the
it.
street beef.
That's the thing, and that's where y'all wrong again. I don't mind a heated debate, but
this nigga walking
can we
around
have a
scared of
heated
an
debate about
18-year-old. Scared
basketball?
of an 18-year-old, man. God, you kidding me? 18-year-old? Imagine if a real adult threatened your ass.
That that
Hey, this man
that's
pushing 30 years old, but he's
Mike,
scared of
Mike.
but he's scared of an
Hey
18 year
Dante, the
old.
motherfucker's
Ain't,
18 years
ain't this a
old,
bitch?
bro.
Ain't this a bitch? This motherfucker about to
Hey,
be
he was
30
born
years
in
old, but he's scared
2000, right?
of a fucking 18
His
year
his
old.
Da-
his birthday was
Dante's
Make
my
make this
view.
make
2005,
sense, man. I don't understand
I
this
get the
shit.
most views when Dante hop
How you about
on.
to be 30 years old, but you scared of
I
18
get the
of an
most
18
views
year
when
old?
Dante hop on. Everybody
This shit
love
crazy,
Dante.
man.
Well, why do you kick him off?
I'm
Then
gonna
why
get
do you kick
500
him off?
views
Well, then why
tonight.
do you kick him off then? Why do you kick him off
I'm keeping him
then?
on the panel.
They
I'm
kicking you
keeping
off,
him on the
bitch.
panel.
Why do you
oh,
kick
you
him off
You
you
then?
my
gonna
view
keep niggas
Why
channel.
you
on the
keep kicking
panel
me off,
now?
You
bitch?
my view channel.
You
Why do
I
finally
you
need
kick
you
him
kicking
on
off
niggas
every
on
then?
the
The
You
nigga
keep
don't be
kicking me
panel?
doing
off then.
that.
Stop
Oh,
doing that
I'm
finally.
shit.
gonna get all the views off. I'm gonna get all the
Stop
views
kicking
off
off AC
Dante.
Pigs too,
You should
nigga.
have been doing that,
I'm gonna get
nigga.
all the views off. I'm
Dante,
gonna get all the
Oh
Dante's
views
man,
gonna
on
you
come
mad
from
at
New
Dante.
You should have
York
been
down to
doing that
Dante's
though.
gonna come from New York down to
I don't know why
Texas
you
and whoop
kicking
your
people
ass.
off the panel when it's entertainment, nigga. What the fuck?
that nigga mad
I'm gonna
because an
get all the
18 year
views
old
off
18
off
year
of
old about to whoop
Adrian.
his ass.
One thing about
Who's the
YouTube,
18-year-old?
Out here talking all this mafioso shit, but got a 18-year-old got him
yeah,
shaking
give
in
me
his
all
boot.
the views, Dante. Go ahead, get them views running. Get them
Who's the
running. Let's go.
teen?
Get them
A
views
grown ass
running.
man is scared of a damn teenager. Ain't this
I'm getting
something,
all the
man?
views off Dante. I love it, man. Dante,
Mike
give me
would
them
let a
views,
teen
man.
throw his bag and then he'd talk shit on the internet about how tough he is.
Exactly, Doris.
At least I got
Here's the
more
thing,
respect for
bro.
Doors. At least Doors stands on business, unlike you.
I got a lot of respect for Doors because Doors is doing something a lot of people isn't. He traveling the world, going to this place, that place, putting money into crypto and all the other shit. You know what? A lot of people should look into Bitcoin as well. Bitcoin and crypto, if you do it right, shit.
Doris is also saying the N word.
Bitcoin's at its all-time high right now. It just hit 112K.
Oh yeah. How's the
Man,
Bitcoin going for you? The Bitcoin you put was it Bitcoin or was it you invested in something you said?
Yeah, I don't
you.
want to say it on here. I kind of keep my investing stuff private, but it's
hey
kind of
man,
lagging behind. I'm waiting for it to catch up, but
yo,
Hey
so
Doris,
I'm on
hey
my way to
Doris.
work, but I had to get
it's
on the panel
disappointing
once
me.
I heard Mike said that this nigga could be carrying. I had to get on the panel, but yeah, man, I'll be on later.
Carrying what?
Hey,
I don't know
This
what that
boy's
means.
Lafonso,
scared of that 18-year-old.
Lafonso, you gotta cook Mike for me, man. Don't let
Who's
the
the
nigga live.
teen?
Hey bro, can y'all hear me?
Who is Mike scared of that you guys are referencing?
YouTube.
Yes, we can hear you. But who is he referencing that people he's just saying he's scared?
Oh, Doris. Doris, he had an incident with an 18-year-old at his job. He claimed that this 18-year-old was finna hit this woman who had kids, and he stopped it and jumped in. And now this 18-year-old is after him. That's what he told me. You hear me, Doris?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
So he had an incident with some 18-year-old involving a woman, and what's the problem?
So I guess apparently the 18-year-old was finna arguing with the woman when Goat Mike walked up, and the 18-year-old was finna hit the woman, and he stopped the 18-year-old for hitting the woman. She had 2 or 3 kids with her, and he stopped it, and so now him and the 18-year-old got the beef, and felt like the 18-year-old, I guess, been coming to the store for a while, and he felt like the 18-year-old is coming at him now. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, shit. That
That's
sounds.
what we heard. That's what he told me, at least.
Mike just don't want to have to whoop his ass, right, Mike?
That
Because
nigga
he's a
scared of the
faithful
A.
Walmart shopper.
That nigga make it A. That nigga had to go and put together a goddamn game plan for this 18-year-old.
Best thing to do is to avoid any confrontation. You don't want to waste your time with that, Mike.
Well, hey, Doris, you want to hear what I told Go Mike? You work in the store, bro. When a person come in there, I understand you like them and deal with them, but when you stop that 18-year-old from hitting her, whatever reason, it's gonna piss that 18-year-old off. Now, her problem has became your problem. And if you're gonna deal with it, you gotta deal with it. You can't take it and then say, I don't want this guy coming at me. Cause he gonna remember that. That's just how life is, man. Nigga, you ain't from no hood. You didn't cross through no mud. Cause if you did, you would know all that. Fuck.
Don't you think it's tricky when you get involved in those situations because you end up being the bad guy either way?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember this, bro, is that this lady, if she take a punch for this and she's still okay and with her kids, opposed to you going to prison for this shit escalating, for you involving and getting involved. Because if you're gonna get involved, you got to go to full extent. You can't complain after you get involved and pick and choose how you want it to be, right?
Printer's backstage, Mike. Yeah, yep. And she could always just leave him, man. Why are you getting involved? Like, you know what I mean? You just end up getting in the middle of it. I've seen that happen so many times.
Well, I don't think this was her boyfriend. I think it was a coincidence of some kind of way where they got into an argument or something happened. That's what he says.
See? He's not just a employee, he's a Walmart legend.
I
Truly.
guess.
He is. He's like the
Hmm.
Batman of Walmart, the Black Panther.
Well, superheroes ain't worried about teenagers.
I've tried to help women that claim to be battered, and they end up fucking creating issues for me. And then they go back to the guy anyways, and then they both end up disliking you. So it's like, fuck them. Like the woman, if she
That's
has
what I try to
issues,
tell. I try to tell him that. That's what I try to tell. That's what I've seen growing up. I've
I was
seen
young
that.
and dumb, and I used to get involved and try and be a white knight and a gentleman and all this, and then they both fucking turn on me, and the bitch goes back to him. You know what I mean?
Right. I don't know if there was a couple, but apparently this guy's a homeless guy who was at his store all the time or something like that. I don't know. They're not together, I guess, but I don't know.
Hard to know. Hard to know their relationship. Why is an 18-year-old homeless?
And that's what I'm saying. That's
That's
because our
sad.
system, yeah, it's a lot of things involved with that I can name.
So we have an 18-year-old homeless, but we have all this assistance for non-American citizens. Don't even get me started.
exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. And I guess apparently this guy hangs out at Gold Mike's store, and so Gold Mike been watching over his back, and this guy is a threat to him, and
Well,
all
just
that
carry
shit.
on for just a couple bucks on Amazon. You can get a collapsible baton and you can get a taser. And those two things are non-lethal ways that are legal to deal with someone for self-defense. That's all you need. I guarantee an 18-year-old that's homeless doesn't have a gun, whatever you guys want to call it in code.
I didn't think he would, and if I was Gold Mike,
No,
all I said was I would get bear spray. That's all I would
homeless
need.
people don't have that shit. They're going to use it for a rock or some fen or whatever the fuck they're going to use it for. A motel room for the night. They
Right.
don't got that. No.
Right. Yep.
He know, he know that 18-year-old will beat his ass. That's why. Why you think he don't want to fight Grinch?
Grin,
Because
you would
Grinch
fight
doesn't
him or
put up with
what?
that shit.
Damn right.
You told me you're from some rough areas. Some of the stories you told me about driving down the wrong neighborhood and a guy was standing in the street with a rifle.
Man, what?
You
A
told
nigga
me you
like
were walking or driving down the street one time as a kid and some guy was standing there with a
yeah,
rifle.
yeah. Man, a nigga like Go Mike, bro, he gets chewed up. They chew him,
Oh, me too.
bro.
Yeah.
Niggas like Go Mike, they chew him up and spit him out on the side of the curb.
I'm not tough either.
I ain't saying you gotta be tough, but I could tell a nigga like Go Mike ain't cut up like that. What he be preaching about, that shit all image.
You just
I
gotta
highly
have
doubt if
some
he's from
sense
the
to
trenches.
avoid
He's
a
from
lot
the
of that shit.
suburbs.
You gotta have a lot of the sense to just avoid half that shit because it's just not worth your time.
That boy straight from the suburbs. Where he say he from Alfonso Dunbar High School.
Mike's in here calling people sir and ma'am on here. Come on, he's a goody two shoe. He never been to jail. He's never spent a night without food. How do you get 450 and you live in a tough neighborhood?
You got you got, you got your grandma to support you. Living rent free at her house.
You don't get 450 unless you got access to a lot of food.
Damn right.
Fuck, that's a lot of food to maintain that weight.
Mm-hmm.
What did you eat every day to maintain that, Mike? Couple, 2 jars of spaghetti sauce and 5 plates of pasta.
Damn. Mm-mm-mm.
I'd like to see a photo of him at 450. I don't buy it. You show me a photo of you at 450, I'll give you $100. But it's got to be verified.
You know
Hey,
he don't
Grinch,
got
can
one.
you hear me?
Yup.
Yeah, he said he went to Dunbar, nigga. Listen, that nigga probably went to some special class with the goddamn trailers outside. That nigga didn't even going to school. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
With the trailers outside the schools you mean in the little mobile trailers outside the school, the special classroom, the mobile class.
Yeah, that nigga went to one of the special classes, bro. I mean,
And
what?
he got dropped off in a short bus.
Well, you
Damn.
could tell because what kind of guys would tell you they wore 450, but yet 411 or 4 foot and play great goddamn football. Most guys are like that can't even move. And I hope you hear me go, Mike, because yeah, your bullshit starting to stink, my nigga. The fuck?
Hey, LaFonso, what did he say? He was 5'2", 450 at defensive line?
Yeah, that nigga talking about he was 450 pounds. That nigga said he went to a jail for bashing some guy back with a bat.
Got booty raped by two grown
Got
black
booty
men.
raping, splashing in water and having fun and shit.
Fucking waterworks.
Yeah, that nigga was that wasn't even water, bro. That was fucking That was like some. I ain't even gonna call that water, bro. That shit would be like fucking. I don't know, weird ass world. That nigga got two guys all of a sudden coming there after him. I ain't never heard of no shit like this shit. Go Mike. The problem is his stories are so fucking polluted that they make him they crazy, bro.
What two guys were you talking about in the shower room?
Yeah, when
Them
they
two,
was
bro. He dropped the fucking soap and they fucked them doggy style.
yeah when that nigga was they was put Doris they was they was falling down. This nigga's what 450. Imagine all the fat hitting the ground.
All you heard was
That
pop,
puddle
pop,
of
pop,
water
pop.
going up in the eyes, and these niggas was like dancing in the goddamn rain.
Yeah, but remember, he was a strong 450, so he had strong legs. He had strong legs, and he whooped them boys. You heard
Nigga
him.
told me his fingers were like got apes. They strong.
That'd be the worst thing to ever happen to anyone, let alone a man, to be violated like that. That's like
Bro,
horrible,
if
man.
you really from the hood, you know you don't go in no goddamn Boulder county. I was gonna say Boulder County, but a county jail and take a goddamn 45, 30 minute shower. You get your ass in there, scrub, and get the fuck out.
Yeah, you should be in and out in 3 minutes tops.
Yeah, that's
You don't need more than 3 minutes to shower. 2 minutes
yeah,
even.
and go Mike. You're full of shit on all of your bullshit. I'm gonna call you out, my nigga. I don't give a fuck if you kick me off tonight, nigga. I'm gonna call you out.
That nigga LaFonso on 100
Wait,
tonight.
he said he took a 45-minute shower in fucking jail environment, prison,
Yeah,
jail,
yeah.
county
30,
jail.
45 minute shower. Yeah.
That,
No, you're
that
lucky
nigga,
to have 5 minutes in that environment. What he's 40, he's never been in that environment. He's lying. Doesn't know what it's like in there.
that
Because
nigga
I
That's
got
what
asked him
I'm
like,
about
saying.
commentary and his books and stuff. He had no clue. He said, "Well, down in Texas, we call it something different."
And
He's
Doris and Grinch. If y'all can remember, bro, the whole conversation got moved to Dallas. But if y'all can back this shit up and go check it, it started off in California. Remember, he was in the jail in California.
all right.
That was what the fight is supposed to be. He went down to California to do something, and some dude said something to him. And man, look, man, that's crazy, bro. I can't be dealing with these goddamn mental patients, bro. I'm serious.
Well, I don't know why anyone would want to make up that they were in that environment. It's nothing. It's
They trying
nothing to
to,
be
they trying to
proud
look
about
hard
or
doors.
excited about.
They trying to look
Most
hard doors. They trying to look tough. What else
most
you
people
do?
want to avoid that environment, and I'm not trying to make fun of people that have been incarcerated, but I'm sure anyone who's been incarcerated could tell you they never want to go back to that life because it fucking sucks.
They trying to look tough doors.
Nah, Doris, it's about trying to look tough. You got fucking rappers who got mad money trying to join gangs. They going backwards, my nigga.
Exactly.
That's backwards, my nigga. You successful. Why are you joining a gang, my nigga?
Exactly.
Dumbass motherfucking shit, bro.
I guess they want to feel hard and they want that rush, right? They want that intimidation.
There's something about it where the
Intimidation.
rap game didn't successfully fulfill them.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I don't ever want to be in that environment. God, imagine if you're locked up overseas too, how rough that is. Holy fuck, like in
Oh,
Brazil or
did y'all
Mexico.
did y'all hear
Oh,
about that? Did y'all about hear that one YouTuber that got arrested and I think in Thailand?
Johnny Somali?
No, his name is like Vitaly or some shit.
Oh,
He's like a
the white
prankster.
dude with the big nose, the
Yeah,
Russian
yeah, yeah.
guy.
Yeah, the YouTube prankster. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I heard about that.
man, you got a white boy going to Thailand in prison there. You know his butt getting taken. I
Oh
ain't even trying to
god,
be
dude.
sus, but I'm just saying them Taiwanese people ain't no joke, bro.
No, no, I've heard really rough stories about Thai prisons.
Mm-hmm.
See, our prisons and our jails are way better. I ain't trying to say that we should go, but I've heard about these jails and prisons like in other countries, especially jails. Bro, it's bad, bro. It's real bad. It's bad, bro.
Oh, and they'll put like 10 guys, 12 guys in a cell that's meant for like two or three.
Exactly.
I've
Exactly.
seen pictures and videos of it.
Did y'all see in Salvador? They be having like one little jail room. They be having like 8, 9 inmates all locked up in there in that tight ass room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's crazy as fuck, man. Hey, well, you know what we need to do? Me, you, and Doris and Grinch. We need to get together, bro, and we need to pitch in money to get go Mike mental health. 'Cause that's what he really need, bro. Mental health.
Yeah, I think we're better off just getting a private, get them some therapy, something.
I want to
Something.
hire a private investigator and find out more.
Yeah.
If you, hey, Doris, I'm gonna say this on here with him listening, cause I've called before. If you hire a private investigator, you gonna see he don't work at no goddamn Walgreens in Dallas. I've called every one.
Mm.
Michael Cornelius. He don't work at not got a goddamn one of them.
Well, I don't even think
Mm.
that's his real name in his defense because I really don't even think that's his name.
His Cash App say that.
Bro, his Cash App
His
say that,
TikTok,
bro.
his fucking Instagram.
No, but if you look, he's got different names. And say, oh, his Instagram says that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in his defense, like you said, he does use different names on here.
But door
Like
but
some of it.
but doors, I would understand if Gold Mike was this dude that won a college or had some type of IQ, but the fact that his IQ is 5, I really believe his name
4.
is Michael Cornelius.
I mean, he's smart enough to have this channel. He's smart enough to put all these graphics together, and
Bro, stop. No,
Come on, bro.
it ain't.
My fucking
No.
8-year-old fucking brother could do that shit.
Come
he's
on.
smart enough to figure out StreamYards.
Doris, listen. If you gonna push your name, when I sent $30 as a donation, it said Michael Cornelius.
Exactly, and
That's what it said,
it says that on
bro.
his bank statement too,
Yeah,
George.
but think about it. How do you know that's not his? How do you know that he doesn't have a bank account? And that could be his brother, his father, his friend. It really may. I'm being dead serious. It very well could not be him.
Right, right. I don't know. That's all I see.
So talk
And
talk to
then,
Serious question.
and
Serious
here's
question.
here's okay. I'll
Serious.
answer
Let
that.
me ask you a
Here's the
serious
biggest one.
question.
Here's the biggest one. Here's the biggest one. If somebody called me out my name and it's not my name, I would never get mad about it. He gets mad.
Let me ask you the
exactly.
serious question. And please don't get mad at me, anyone, Mike. I'm not trying to dox you or nothing. But you
Fuck that
guys are
nigga. He
black.
need to. That's a
You
nigga, a
you
man.
guys are
Fuck him.
black. Have you ever heard anyone in the black community in America with the last name Cornelius? Is that like a common last name?
Bro, there's a fucking Michigan player named Cornelius Johnson.
No, that's a
Yeah.
first name though. I'm saying last name. Think about it.
Oh, you
Wait, say it
right.
again. Dora, say it again.
Have
You
you ever
right.
met any black people in America with the last name Cornelius? No,
Yeah.
right? You have?
Yeah.
Not first name, last name.
Yeah. Last name Cornelius. Yeah, I
Oh,
have.
okay. Okay. I didn't know.
And then I'm gonna tell you right now. Here's the topper. I don't care. You can apologize to go, Mike. I don't give a fuck, dude. You can kick me off. I'm just on freestyle tonight, nigga. Listen.
Mm.
Um, that nigga always say his name is Michael Myers. That's throwing. You know what that does, bro? That throw you off from his real name is what he's doing. Michael Cornelius. That's what
Why
he's
you always
Mm.
say
doing.
that's not his real name?
No, it's not. Hell
Mm.
no, Dante. Now, Mike, get
That's
your
why I
bitch
pressed
ass
his
on
ass
here and
about that
say,
shit.
nigga.
I said, "Is your real name Marco Kennedy?" He gonna say that ain't my real name.
This
I
nigga
told you that
odd
nigga a
tub.
liar,
This
man.
nigga odd tub but runs away from the smoke. Where you at, nigga?
Oh, I'm not going on mute because
What I don't understand is why I called him Michael one time and he got really angry at me. He says, "My name's Mike, bitch." So I don't understand why if he's named after Michael Cornelius, I don't understand if he's named after Michael Myers if he doesn't like being called Michael.
okay, Doris. I don't mean this by being rude, but I know you're a white dude. But listen,
Damn.
when you call somebody something and that's really true, some black people get mad.
Exactly.
They get mad because that's the truth, and they don't want the truth. They don't want you to know. So instead of like being cool and patient and just saying, "Hey, bro, that ain't me," they get angry.
Think about it, Doors. That's like if someone calls you, "Oh, you're David," and you start getting mad. It's probably because it's your name. You're getting ratted up. You're getting ratted up, or somebody calling you a name. If it
Right,
wasn't your name,
exactly.
you wouldn't be getting as pressed up as about it as you are.
I know, but in his defense, whether it's his name or not, he doesn't want to be called it, and it, you know what I mean. So it's like
Oh
we
my
probably
God,
shouldn't
you
be
hearing
saying
this
it.
shit, Alfonso?
I mean, just straight up, like if he don't want to be called it, like if I, I'd like to think if someone found out my name on here that they wouldn't be saying it on here and keep it private, or if I asked someone not to say something, they wouldn't say it. I'd like to think that. And he said multiple times, "Don't call him that."
Okay, Doris, can you hear me?
And I don't want to hear him freak out tonight. So please.
This shit is crazy.
I'm trying to explain to a 5-year-old.
Mm-mm.
Well, he don't want to be called it. So I mean, it's not much to ask. Although he should just change the usernames and stuff so that it doesn't come up, so that people just forget about it. Like Mike, you can change your Cash App to whatever you want. It can be say whatever it wants. It doesn't have to say your name.
Hey, Doris, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Stop, nigga. Stop. Stop the bullshit, my nigga. Stop the bullshit, my nigga. Cause you're the same nigga who sit on here many times and call him Michael Cornelius. Stop the bullshit, my nigga. You Boston Celtics green, white wearing motherfucker. Stop the
I know,
bullshit.
but then I thought about it, and I thought about it, and I thought, man, you're a hypocrite. Like if these guys get a hold of your name, would you want them doxing you and saying it all over here? Well, no. So just
Okay,
show him the same
let me ask
courtesy.
you let me ask you a question. How does Grinch send him something that say the same name when I send him something?
Because, like I said, it could be DJ's name. It could be a
No, it
friend that
can't
takes his
because
payments. It
listen,
could be his dad, his uncle, his stepdad, his
that's
stepmom. You don't
bullshit.
know.
Listen,
No,
when you connect your fucking cash app to your card, your bank card, it has to say your real name, but you
exactly. You cut up, Lafonso.
like, can
Come on, Doors. I know you a smart dude.
Yeah, but I don't understand. Yeah, I don't want to get. I should just keep my mouth shut. I don't want to get involved in it. If someone tells me, "Hey, don't call me that," I got to be better. I got to be an adult and not call them what they asked not to be called. It doesn't matter. It's none of my business what his name is. I call him Goat Mike on here. None of you know.
Mhm.
If
Mhm.
he asked me to call him Twinkle Toes, I'd call him Twinkle Toes. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, come on, Doors. Come on, bro.
I mean,
I ain't calling
it's
no man
sad. It's
twinkle
sad,
toes.
but
You
we
got me
got to
fucked
protect.
up.
Some of us got to protect our names on
Hey,
here because
hey,
some
LaFonso,
people
you hear
can
that
take things
shit?
too far and try and stalk people and harass people. So we got to protect.
You
We
hear
got to
that shit,
protect
LaFonso?
anonymity and stuff.
Hey Doris,
Bro,
can you hear me?
I'm not calling no man twinkle toes, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You get me away
Don't
with
want to
that shit.
close casket. Trying to argue with me about a debate.
Good.
Dula,
Can you imagine dying over a debate? Cause I can
Wait, hold
imagine
on, hold
killing a
on, hold on,
nigga.
hold on, hold
I can
on.
people
Wait a
definitely
die
minute.
over
imagine killing a
debates
nigga.
all day, every day.
I don't know. In real life, I get to argue with you, though. I'm gonna sock you.
There's someone that dying over a debate right now in some part of the world.
Oh my God, Doris, can you hear me, Doris?
Yes.
Okay, the shit you just said is the gayest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. You're the
Mm,
main one who was sitting up here calling him Michael Cornelius, dude. What the fuck
mm.
is wrong with you, bro?
Quite a bit, but that's not the point. the
That is
point
the
is
point, bro. That is you're sitting up here telling us don't call him that when you
Man, y'all dudes is something different, man. Oh, wait.
no
because
hold on,
This
real
I'd like to
debate.
brother
think
Hold
I've
on, because this
said,
matured.
real
ain't
I
got
shit.
like to
no
This
think I've
real
color.
shit.
matured, and the man asked to not be called it. So
Okay, so you stop calling him that then, right?
yes, I don't want to
Okay,
use it
what
again.
name do you want me to stop calling you? Tell me.
Call me whatever you want. Like
Okay,
I just like to think if we were to know someone's name on here,
but
we
see,
would keep
Doris,
it
you don't get
private. There
away
should
with
be a
that,
level
bro.
but
You
there
don't
should
get
be a
away with
level
that.
of privacy on here because
You
men want to
you
come
don't.
on, say their
So
piece,
so so
and
all
go
the
about their private lives.
wait the fuck up. All the time you were getting on here laughing, call him Michael Cornelius. That would. What do you think about that, Doris?
In looking back, I think it was inappropriate and I apologize.
Okay, okay. So
Because
you a
now
bitch.
I know about people, now I know more about people. They think it's funny to dox
No, you
people,
think a lot of
to
shit weird, bro.
to
You
harass
came after me
people.
one time, like weird shit. I'm gonna let it
Yes,
go,
but
bro. I'm gonna shut the fuck
I'm
up.
trying to be more mature and be more
I don't. You
considerate of other
listen. You know
people.
what? Listen. I'm trying to raise my kids to be adults. So we're all trying to do something. The fuck?
I don't know, man. I'm far from perfect, but if
No,
someone
but
asks you not
you
to be
know
calling
what?
them,
You know what? To me, okay, that's cool, bro. If you doing that, I mean, then you say, hey, we shouldn't call him that. I get that. But for me, when I watch a motherfucker rob a bank, that motherfucker can't tell me not to rob a bank when I rob one. The fuck?
The thing about it is, fellas, just take me for instance, and I'm being dead ass. You get my real name or information, somebody walk up on me or use that information to get my location, shit
Right,
don't go right for them, that's on you. I'm
right.
just letting any of y'all know that. Straight up. When it come to me, any of y'all or anybody else you send because of my information.
But
When you
here's the
get
problem
fucked
now I'm
up, when you
saying,
get fucked up, when you
hey,
get
real the
fucked up,
base, real the
because
base,
you're gonna get
understand.
fucked up. That's what you gotta know.
Hold on. I understand what you're saying, but real the base, I understand what I'm saying. If motherfuckers out here call you Michael Cornelius, then I'm gonna say, I've learned this, I've learned that after three.
Okay.
I'm saying the name's out there.
Well, listen, I call him Goat Mike and Michael
That's
Myers
what I always call him. I
when he
always
had
call
the
him Go
Michael Myers
Mike.
avatar. That's about
I
it,
always call
man.
him Go
Like,
Mike.
listen, I'm not going into guys' information and real name and none of that, bruh. Like, we go back and forth and talk
But
about
what I'm
mamas.
trying, okay, what I'm, never
Listen,
mind,
Fonzo.
never mind.
We go back and listen to me 1 second. We go back and
Okay,
forth, talk about mamas and talk about who favorite player, this, all that. But when it comes to personal information, I'm not gonna do it. Now, when y'all choose to do it, somebody get hurt behind it, you got to be responsible too. Like you were responsible with the information before you released it. Be responsible when somebody get hurt. That's what I say. Y'all grown, right?
that's
Everybody playing they grown up here, right?
that's what my whole point is that if you're gonna sit back and be saying the name, the man's right,
I
if you're
didn't
gonna
do
be
it.
sitting back saying the man's real name, which I saw it in my cash out, but I don't get on here and be saying it like that.
Okay.
It's still Gold Mike to me. Now the worst name I call him was Sheep Mike. But and then you got people like Doris who sit up here and be calling that guy every time he get on, oh this, that. Like, come on, bro. Stand up for your shit, my nigga. Don't be a bitch. I'm tired of you niggas being bitches up in here, man.
who was
Real talk.
I just said that I regret doing it. I'm trying to be better and more considerate. Because, because guys want to come up here, they want to say their piece. We want to get
Doris,
crazy
you
and get a
funny.
little. We want to be able to come up here, get crazy, say some crazy shit, and then at the end of the day, we go back to our lives, and none of it follows us. And this is like an outlet to come on here, say some
But
crazy
see,
shit.
Yeah, but
but
the
see,
wrong
you
outlet at
wrong,
times
Doris.
though.
Did
It
you
was
just hear what real
overboard.
debate said? It can lead to something for Gold Mike. That's what he was just saying. So
Yeah, and that's
you're saying that, oh, I just got on here, I was a little stupid, I didn't mean nothing, and this and that, blah blah blah. But you saying the dude real name, if you saying his real name, right? That can lead something to for him.
Yeah, because it is people that don't like him, man. Well, people that don't like me, then you add on to that when you get my information. But like I said, what's done is what's done. Either you go move forward, do better,
yep.
And I
or not.
respect Doris.
But the thing about it, like I said too, when it comes to things you do, what's done is what's done. But sometimes it gotta last an effect. That's another thing. Sometimes it gotta last an effect.
So that's why you got to watch what you do. Because some things just rub off right away, swept right on up under the rug, and then some things got to last an effect. That's
I
going to
will say
be
this. I will say
bullshit
this.
for
I
you.
don't think Doris ever meant for Go Mike to get hurt by saying his name though.
No, I like, I
I
think
don't
it's
think
a
he
cool
ever
name.
meant for Go Mike to get hurt.
No, I didn't mean to hurt him. I just like to say it. I like to blurt. I'm impulsive. I like to blurt things out. And
Right.
now that I've reflected on it, he's corrected me, and he said,
I don't think
we
Doris
don't
ever
say
meant.
that on here.
Yeah,
And
I don't think.
I wouldn't even call him Michael because he said he made it very clear, don't call him that. So out of respect, you know what I mean. And I'd like to think if I tell someone on
But
here my
Doris, you
name,
know what the problem is
or
though, bro? You do have a thing though where you get out of control with how you think you know people. Like you did that with me when my uncle died. And then you kept saying Lafonso's this height, he looks this height. And it's like, bro, why are you doing
and
this
I was
right
out
now
of
when my
line.
uncle just died, bro?
I was totally out of line, dude. Your height is none of my fucking business, and I apologize.
Sit back and look at your height because I don't give a fuck how tall you are. I give a fuck more how my dick going some pussy. I don't give a fuck about that bullshit.
Yep, it's none of my business.
So all I'm saying is just that. Like I got the mad, Doris, we cool. We cool. I was mad at you for a while. I'm not. I've been returning your text messages. Um,
This is my first time coming on a panel. I can come on here. I can get a little crazy, immature, juvenile.
well, yeah. You can come on, man.
I'll be the first to admit I don't act my age all the time. I certainly don't act my age on here, and but I think that's kind of one of the purposes of here. We come on, we get crazy. It's an outlet for when we're going through some shit in our personal life, and we come on here, and it's a place to get crazy. It's a safe place to get crazy, and we can say crazy shit.
It ain't a safe place to get crazy though. Seriously. If you don't know that by now, this is supposed to be for okay. When a woman sit down and watch soap operas, I know real base know what I'm talking about. You probably do too. When a woman sit down and watch soap operas, right? They get away from everything. A man soap opera is sports. And this is what we do. We come, we sit down, we talk, and a lot of times they leave the personal stuff and all that, but it's all good, man. I mean, it happens.
It's an outlet to say crazy stuff. Really?
Right.
Y'all dudes is fucking nuts up in here. Jesus.
Slightly, yeah, I'm slightly nuts. Yeah, we all are though. Except for Mike. Mike's probably the most sane of us all.
The fuzz has come back. Oh shit! Is this been my last beer tonight or what? I got
I'm
turned
just
up.
trying to be less crazy on here because the point is, if you go throwing around people's names on here, you're inevitably going to find someone that's going to take it too far. They're going to look your ass up and do some crazy shit, and you just want to protect yourself from that. Because some people don't know where to draw boundaries. People think it's funny to dox people. They call someone up and say they're committing a crime or something. The cops come in, people get hurt. People think that shit's funny,
Well,
and
Doris, you're
it's not.
late. You're late, brother.
It's not funny to do
You're
that.
late. You're
People
late,
on the internet, do some really crazy, cruel shit to people. That's not funny.
nigga. You're late. You're late. You're late. Cause when my uncle died, that shit, I'm still trying to get over it.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, the only way I can make right is not do that shit again.
Yeah. I ain't really mad at you, bro. I know. I'm just saying. But you all good, bro. Like I wouldn't talk to you on the phone for a while or nothing. If you notice, I return your messages now. But it's all good, man. I think you're a good guy, bro. I really do. I think Real Debate's a good guy. That nigga from Michigan, where I'm from, so I know that nigga. I know what that nigga's about. You know what I'm saying?
Debates
So
is a good man. He is. There's a lot of good guys on here. You're a good guy. I don't know if I'm a good guy. I'm trying to be a good person, but you know,
I'm a good guy. Like if I was to meet one of you guys and you really cool, we be sitting here, we be smoking, chilling, everything in the crib. Or it could go the opposite way. It's up to you. I'm all about peace. But then when it's time to go to war, I'm fucking Rambo too though. So you know what I mean? It's like what you want in
hey,
life. That's the
hey,
energy you
Real
get.
Debates.
It's called karma. That's the energy you get. What you reap is what you sow. You know what I mean? It's like gotta watch what you do, man. Watch what you say and know that things have a lasting effect sometimes. They don't just get swept right under the rug when you say things and do things.
Right.
You gotta think a little bit more before you say and do things.
I
That's
do
me
wonder.
included.
I do wonder
Facts.
if karma's true because there's people that do some wicked shit and they seem to live a good life and get away with it.
Nah, you think they do, but it's certain stuff that happen and they wonder like why. And it's freaking karma. Just because somebody do something and they might have a lot of money and have a lot of things in life, don't mean they ain't going through that in life. Cause trust and believe me, when a person got a lot of money, they got a lot more things to manage than a person that don't. And that's including people too. As a man, you got probably more women to manage, more kids, more family members you're gonna be borrowing money to and having to, you know what I mean? Like, and the same thing goes for a woman. So, I mean, like I said, it's about being responsible and being smart when you have the money and not letting it stress you. Like, you gotta make the money and don't let it make you. That's the old saying, man. So
Yeah,
you
that's
got to be able
facts,
to,
bro.
you got to
You
be able
can't
to,
let money
you got
make you.
to be able to
You
have a
make the
great
money.
balance.
Yep,
In my
I
opinion,
agree.
you got to have a great balance between being able to work enough so you can make enough money to pay your bills and have some money left over to do whatever, and then still have some time to relax and enjoy your money. Because I see a lot of people just work themselves to death, don't even get a chance to enjoy their damn money. Got a bunch of money, ain't even enjoying it.
Hey, can I say something? Can y'all hear me?
My thing is, ain't no, I'm not finna die with a whole bunch of money in the bank. My money gonna go to my kids, whoever I'm married to. Why I die with a whole bunch of money in the bank? That means you was wasting your life making money. You never got a chance to spend it. In my opinion, a lot of people that just die with a lot of money in the bank like that, unless it's unexpected, like that's crazy to me. You just wasted your time. I ain't saying like spend every dime you got where you get it, but I'm just saying you only got one life too.
Yeah, like these people that are like have hundreds of millions of dollars and they're driving like a 40-year-old car, living in a tiny house. They never do anything fun. They just live like they're broke. It's like, what's the point of having that fucking money?
Because if you
Because
don't
when,
have a will to give it to anybody, they just gonna donate it to whatever charity they want. The government will.
well, I was just reading about it. The personal estate tax, you can only gift a certain amount of money tax free in your lifetime. And Jim Irsay of the Colts just died, and I was reading about how it's 40% over 10 million or something. So that 3.5, that 4.5 billion or whatever the Colts franchise is worth, the federal government's going to tax the shit out of that one way or another. So it's like, why die with money? They're just going to tax the shit out of it, even though it's money that's already been taxed multiple
Okay,
times.
the thing about it is, y'all think everybody got money, but who everybody got to pay? Who everybody got to pay?
The government, multiple times on the same dollar.
And the government, that they the one that control the money. We just make it circulate. And some people got a little bit more money to circulate than others. But at the end of the day, all that shit going right back to the government. It's controlled by the markets that we spend in and the government and the IRS. You got to pay taxes on your car. You got to pay taxes on your house. You got to pay taxes on every goddamn thing. Ain't nobody really truly independent because in order to live, you still got to pay tax to them. Is you truly independent? You ain't gotta buy nothing from the government. Everything is from the government. I mean, you can have all the crops and stuff you want. You still got to go get it. Fertilizer, you got to go do something. You got to go buy something. There's never no way you don't deal with the government. You paying them every day. If you spending money every day, you paying them every day. Period. They kings when it come to money. Everybody else just be talking because they got more money to pass around than the next man. But who you got to pay it to though? In order to keep it, who you got to pay it to though? Because they'll come take everything from you if you don't pay your taxes, right? See what I'm saying? So what do you really own? It's just like a rental. Don't nobody really own anything. Shit, you get in trouble with the government, everything gone. If you really own anything though, to be honest, like, let's just be logical about it. You get in trouble with the motherfucking police, everything you own is gone, right? You can own a house, a car, everything right now. Get in trouble with the police, yo, everything you fucking own is gone. Like you never owned it. So so it just depends on what you do. Like I said, what you do and what you say dictates a lot of life. Whether you really can rule in peace. I mean, because if you in constant war, you're gonna be losing a lot. You gotta lose soldiers to have war. I ain't trying to be at war all the time. I'm ready for war, but I ain't trying to be at war. I'm trying to move smooth and be at peace, make my money, go about my business. Some people want to be argumentative and can't just say, you know what, you got a different point of view. I'm gonna leave it there. You got it. Keep on trying to force my opinion on you. You know what I mean? I feel like, LeBron's the best player ever. He the GOAT. There's a lot of other people that don't feel that way. We argue about it. I'll leave it at a certain point because I can't force what I think, because it's not definitive. It's what I think. It's more than one player in the league. So I know that it's more than one player that a person has looked at and said, oh, that's the best player. So I can't definitively say LeBron is the GOAT. But based on all these other players I've seen and him, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I can't force that opinion on nobody else, right? And I ain't finna sit up here and get mad as hell and argue about it either, to a certain extent. That's what niggas gotta stop doing.
You can't make everybody happy, homie. That's one thing in life that's impossible. Try to make everybody happy. That's impossible.
I was having a conversation in the Seattle subreddit about they're all complaining about ICE agents deporting people that are here illegally, comparing the ICE agents to Nazis and stuff. And I was like, they're upholding the law, XYZ. And I realized you're never going to change people's opinions, whether their opinions are right or wrong. A lot of people are just set in their ways. So why waste your time? They're going to argue till they're dead that people should be able to be here illegally and that you're wrong to remove them. That's their opinion, I guess. There's people that like little kids. Are you ever going to convince them that, I mean, people like what they like, whether it's evil or whatever, dude. Like, all you can do is defend yourself. There's people that think the fucking earth is flat and that we never landed on the moon and that it's a conspiracy. Then you try saying, well, if the earth's flat, how can we have seasons? Or all sorts of mathematical arguments you can make. But people are going to think what they're going to think. I talked to this one guy, and I said, "How come people don't fall off the side of it when they're sailing?" And he's like, "Well, because the government never really lets them get that far. It's all protected." I said, "What?" That's why we need Goat Mike for president. Fuck, I would vote for Goat Mike for president. From Walmart courtesy clerk to fucking president. But oddly quiet in here. I'll tell you one thing. That the Knicks, that was an epic fail. Up 14 points or whatever. They play like the Celtics. Maybe that's like their J.R. Smith game where they fuck up game one and then they get swept. If the Pacers win the finals, man, that would be one of the biggest upsets ever. Especially when they were bet their odds was 5,800. Whoever bet that's gonna make a lot of money.
Tyrese Halliburton sat there and watched a great run by that gold medalist team, and he's a pro. He might have took that next leap with that experience. Plus, what he did this season, he might have put it all together. Y'all don't know who a star is, true superstar, until they show it when it's time to step up. They went to the East Finals already last year. Now he in the East Finals again. If he go to the finals and win, I'm saying he a superstar. Not no
Man.
Jason Tatum, not no damn Jalen Brown, uh, not Anthony Edwards. Yeah, Tyrese Halliburton. He's stepping up and showing you what a real superstar is.
Yeah, the Indiana Pacers is reminding me like a hot college team in the March Madness that just get hot at the right time and they win it. The least college team that you
Knicks
expect
ain't
in
gonna
March
win this
Madness
series,
tournament.
bro, because I keep on seeing them run Jalen Brunson away from Tyrese Halliburton. He can't hold him. He had like two or three times in that game where he got like through a double team and they was trying to switch him off and he didn't, and he just crossed him right over. He go through him with his body. Like, Jalen Brunson just too little, bro. He can't hold Tyrese Halliburton. And then the thing about it is he got other guys that's lengthy enough to hold him, but they ain't fast enough, and he real shifty, and he just real good right now, bro. Like, I don't know, man. This shit is ugly. Like, for him to have them air balls and then come back in overtime like that, man, go on somewhere, bro. That boy is for real. Yeah, that dude, y'all know he had like three air balls, right? Before overtime even happened. From 3-point land. So for him to keep shooting that motherfucker and got it done, that lets you know he a dog. He a dog, bruh. Gold medalist. Better watch out.
And losing game one, too, that shit steals all the momentum. It deflates your team. Your confidence get low as a team. So man, losing game one or winning game one is a big thing in the playoffs.
I think Indiana gonna run away with this next one right here. This next game, Knicks gonna be in trouble.
Even
Because they
if they
actually had
lose,
a
they
good
still
game. They had a good game and Indiana didn't, and Indiana still came back and won. So if Indiana
in,
come out blazing for real most of the game, I don't feel like New York can recover because they only go 6 men deep anyway. And Indiana going like 8, 9 men deep. So you got a problem on your hands, man. I don't know. I don't see the Knicks making this out of. I don't see them making it past 6.
even if the Pacers lose game two, they did their job already. They won one over there.
Yep.
So they could go back home and win two, be down 3-1, and it's already a wrap after that.
Hmm.
So the
Real
paper,
debate. Check it out. Real debate. Check it out. I don't think New York can keep up with Indiana because Indiana fast paced. New York more of a slower paced team. I think that's the problem right there, bro.
No, New York can run. Just Brunson can't run like Halliburton, man. He long stride running, bro. And his vision is crazy. And he finishes
Right,
better.
right.
And he can finish above the rim. And he dynamic with that step back 3 point land. Like Brunson really gotta like get into your body and get space and do all this extra trickery stuff with his dribbles. Halliburton go 1-2, put step back, dribble, boom. There it is. Cause the dude is like 6'6", 6'7", bro. He big as hell.
and
So
Brunson gonna have to score at least 30 plus every
and then he
game
got
for them to
number
have a
he got
chance.
number hustlers and shooters around him.
Oh, okay. I
Nemhard
see
to
who that is that you
Matherin
talking
to
to.
Turner, Nemhard, Matherin, all these dudes, man.
Right, 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 right. No, no, no. I was hearing the old boy voice and I was like, damn, that sounds familiar.
Trying to
Old boy
tell
from
you.
California. What's up, my dude?
Oh, what's up, big doggy?
Yeah, I was like, damn, that voice sound familiar. I couldn't figure it out. But yeah, y'all right, man. Both of y'all are right, though.
Listen,
Real talk.
if Tyrese Halliburton has ascended, plus the rest of these guys know they role, and this team already been playing together for a long time, and their only problem was defense, and they done stepped up on that end, and we see what they doing already, having probably a top three dynamic offense, at times the best offense in the league this year. If you've seen, I've been paying attention. They can
Real
do that
debates. That's
right.
probably that's probably like you walking outside of Grand Rapids every day, having to avoid a lot of bullshit because you ran with shit, not trying to get involved with that shit no more. You know what I'm saying, bro? On the
Yeah,
real. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know what
Bonzo, your mic.
any player on Indiana or New York. What you can't say that about now one of them players. They don't know. They don't know. This is their first rodeo for in a while, right? Hey, real
This New
debate. Can you
York
hear
first
me?
rodeo, and I just feel like Brunson is more clutch, and I think he got more of a bag as far as dribbling and
Right,
post game than
right.
Halliburton. But overall, he ain't better than Halliburton right now. Halliburton done rose because his vision is so much more better. He better on the break. The way his team is comprised around him with hustle
Way better on the
guys,
break.
lengthy,
Yeah.
got Miles Turner, man, can block shots, shoot threes. He clipping that bitch right now. So
But
that's a
so
problem for you. Like you got a problem, bro, because everybody can hit threes, and then he can hit threes, and he gonna pass it like, and you gonna have to double with a lot of these point guards. How big
Right,
he is, he putting his
right.
body into it, and the way he driving that rim. If you double, he gonna make you pay, and he got shooters that will destroy you. So the
All
but
Pacers
right.
is deadly right now,
Um,
bro. They're very, very deadly. I've been saying that. But now you really see because Halliburton is showing you in the playoffs what it's all about. What he looking like. Not just the team, because the team is step. I think the team uh they hitting their shots more consistently. And I think they playing better defense. Because it ain't no new players on this team.
but the
Uh
question is this. This
except
is
for
what I look at.
Siakam. Siakam is the only new
Hey,
guy.
real debates. Can I say this? This is what
Yeah.
I look at it serious. I even look at my Denver Nuggets. Who gets wore out, bro? Who gets wore out? And also what I'm saying is this. If you gotta go out there and play as a superstar and your team is not right there with you, it's the effort, the extra effort you gotta put into it. Do you have that every night to do that? So that's why it's very important for your team to roll with you. So what I mean by that is that you can still have a your stars are off. Some of your backup is off. They still win. But for the stars, they work it extra hard. So when they come back the next night, 2 nights from now, what kind of energy do they have? Hey, California guy, can you answer
What's
that for
up?
me, please?
What was your question, boss?
Boss
Yeah,
man. So it was when you see these teams like New York and Indiana.
Damn, bro, cut off.
hey, listen.
But yeah,
The
Bronson,
thing,
dog, he runs out of gas though. You
yeah,
know,
they're not a fast break
he,
team. They can run the
he
break, but they're not a fast break team,
yeah,
bro. Like
Bronson, he
Towns
could
was
do
never a
some.
fast break guy. He came from the freaking Timberwolves. They wasn't a fast break team.
Yeah,
He's not a fast break guy. Like they can run the break. Yeah, Towns can stop and pop. He can do all that stuff, and he's really nice as a big stretch big, but he ain't the great defender. You always got to worry about him catching extra fouls. His rebounding is spotty. Some games he can give you 10 to 12, and then another game he might give you 9 and 8. He's spotty with his rebounding, especially on the defensive end, in my opinion. But you know, New York got a lot of problems, bro. You can see it in this series. Number one, like I said, they got to hide Brunson because he can't deal with Halliburton.
Hey,
And
continue with the base, but can you hear me? My mic was messed up.
they got to hide Brunson because he can't deal with Halliburton. And then Towns is
I don't know
not
if they
tougher
can hear
than
me. I don't think they
he
can
not
hear
tough.
me.
He's not tougher than Turner. Turner's a dog.
Red base, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, go ahead. My bad. My
Towns
mic back
not
tuned
tougher
in.
than
Okay, go
Turner.
ahead.
He's a dog, bruh. And he can shoot that bitch just like Towns can.
Right,
So
right.
they got a problem. A big problem.
when it comes
Mm.
down to the Knicks, they gotta win game two, regardless. They have to.
If they
They
don't, they
lose,
ain't gonna win a damn game. Remember I told
yeah.
you that.
They go down 0-2, it's a wrap.
It's a
And
wrap.
going back to Indiana too.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
They gonna
my
blow that
dude.
ass
Fambo,
out.
what's up? Salute my brother.
Blow that ass right
Salute,
on
salute.
out. Go ahead, get the KY jelly.
Get the
Get your
broom
ticket
out.
early. Get your ticket early to Cancun.
Going
Lose
fishing.
game too. And that go for Mr. Ant-Man too.
Okay, now can I ask the California guy something I wanted to ask, man?
What's up, boss?
What's
Boss,
up?
so boss man, check it out. So them boys who used to fight at the what is it called? The UFC. The what the fuck is they names? Them two brothers. They down in damn, there's a
Oh,
what
you talking the ones from Stockton? You talking about? You
yeah,
talking the ones?
Stockton, California. Yeah. They
Yeah.
up there. What was their
Yeah.
name, Fambo? Them two boys used to fight. Them boys.
They had the Stockton slap. They perfected that move, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
cause
it's,
I got UFC the game and I forgot what their name is, man. Cause he
it's
got the
with a
Stockton
D.
slap. I got the Stockton slap, one of my moves.
I think it's the Deli
Over
Oh
brothers.
hand,
wait, I
Something.
got it.
overhand right.
The Diaz brothers.
Yeah, yeah,
Diaz.
yeah. I think it's with
Mm.
a D.
Hey, boss man, are you familiar with that?
Shit, not really, because they on the whole other side of California. They on the northern Cali. I'm on
Yeah, they
Southern
Okay,
know.
so
Cali.
they way away from you then.
Yeah, they on Sacramento towards that way and shit. I'm way over here
Hey,
by LA and shit.
they more closer
Oh,
to me.
okay.
Hey,
Oh,
So
Fambo,
like
they closer to
basically
you then, huh?
that
they
boxer,
close to
the Mexican boxer, Ryan Garcia, he from over here, the Inland Empire.
Yeah, but y'all also got a football player that's right there, right? What's his name? The
Yeah, we got
dude
many
just
more. Even Reggie Miller from over here. Reggie Miller and his sister.
Cheryl.
Yeah, they both from Riverside, Inland Empire.
And what's the football player? Is the dude from Washington
Ronnie Lott.
or
I think Ronnie Lott.
okay?
Yeah, we got a couple motherfuckers that made it out over here, just like everywhere else. You feel me?
Right, right.
A little motivation for the up and comers. You feel me?
Right. No, that's what's up, man. Um,
You say
I
you from
thought
Michigan? What part of Michigan?
Nigga, I'm from Saginaw, SAG, nigga, for life.
That's right. I ain't never heard of that, but I heard of Michigan though for sure.
Yeah.
I ain't really
Come on
too
down to
familiar.
Saginaw. We welcome you.
So where how y'all far from like Detroit and all that shit?
I don't know. We about I don't know, probably about an hour drive the most from from to Detroit.
Okay, yeah.
When
'Cause
we
I
went to
know.
the Tigers games and shit, yeah.
Okay, yeah, for sure. That's right.
Right, right. You
Oh,
know.
shout out Michigan, homie.
Shout out to y'all too, bro. And shout out to my nigga Fambo. Shout out to my nigga Real the Bass, man. On my mama, man. For real though.
So who y'all think gonna win tonight with the Wolves game and shit?
Man, I got the Wolves, bro. I think Anthony Everson bust out.
Told you that happened on purpose, man.
Man,
That's
listen.
cap.
I'm
Hey,
gonna tell
hey,
you this.
hey, hey,
I'm gonna
California
shut
guy.
this.
What is your name though? I'm sorry. What is your
That's
name?
cap.
Shit, you can call me a young Snage, boss.
All right, Young
I'm gonna
Stage,
put that.
man. Bro,
I'm
did
gonna shut
you?
this shit down right now. Caruso gonna shut down
Oh
Ant
no, we're
Man.
not finna hear that bullshit, man.
He gonna shut him down.
No, we
Caruso gonna
ain't finna
shut
hear
him
that, nigga.
down. If I'm OKC, if OKC got any brains, you need to start Caruso and put him on Ant Man.
Right.
Please put him on Ant
So
Man.
Mike,
Start
what up, Mike?
Ant Man. That's what I want to see. I want to see OKC wake the fuck up. That white motherfucking coach, wake your bitch ass up and put Caruso on Ant Man. Ant Man can't do shit when
Hey
guarded by
Fambo. Hey Fambo, Go Mike don't like Anthony Edwards because he eliminated the motherfucking LA Lakers.
no.
Russo
I
is an
like no.
ant killer.
Caruso is just that
Russo is an
good, bro.
ant killer.
Caruso's the Ant Man killer, bro. Think about it. Caruso's the same guy. Remember, in 2020, they put Caruso on Jimmy Butler, and he couldn't do shit. It's the same shit.
That's
Caruso,
true. That's true. That's
you
definitely true. That's definitely true.
I fuck
That's
with
know,
definitely
Anthony
true.
Edwards. He the last hood motherfucker in the NBA.
he the
Yeah.
type of
He gonna be the
he the
last
type.
one. You right about that.
I'm
Now
Caruso is
Go Mike got a good point though. He got a good
Hey,
point.
first it was Ja, then it's gonna be him. What would I be without you?
What would I
It's
be
no,
gonna
but
be
without
him that day.
you?
Finna be
Would I
him
be
if,
my
here.
lady?
Had to
if
get
Ant
Ja out of
Man,
there early. We didn't hear about
no,
him. He
but
got out of there real fast.
here's the thing though, debate. But here's the thing though, debates. Ant Man is lucky that Caruso's not starting. He's very lucky. He's super lucky. He's lucky that
Mm-hmm.
he's so
Mm-hmm.
Go Mike. It's been
huh?
3 days. Can you take your mouth off Caruso's balls?
Nigga.
Real talk.
I'm I'm convinced
Hey, Go Mike.
I'm convinced
What are you gonna do tonight? If Anthony Alvarez come out and score 40, and Caruso guard him, what are you gonna do, bro?
I guarantee he won't score 40 on Caruso. I guarantee he won't.
You don't think
Hey,
so?
I'm gonna tell you this,
Hell
Lonzo.
no.
Ant Man might score 40, but he finna get blew out still, bro. They're gonna blow them out tonight.
He's not
It's
gonna
gonna be
get
from the
that
from the
brother
from the
base. Look at base
Uh,
right
right
from the
uh,
now.
tip.
uh,
They finna get blew out.
Hold
They
on,
finna get blew
hold on the
out,
base.
bro. They're
Hold on the
not
base.
gonna be the same team they was
Brother
before,
Wait,
base,
man.
all
I
y'all
can
are
bet.
talking at the same time. I can hear all y'all.
Okay, so look, I'm gonna call debates out real quick. Debates. We can bet right now. I guarantee you, Ant won't Ant not getting 40 on Caruso. Guarantee you he
Not
not.
40 on Caruso, but he might get 40.
He's not. He's not getting. He's not gonna get 40 because Caruso's that nigga, and he gonna make sure he don't
Go
get 40.
Mike.
He gonna
Caruso
get
is
at
not
least
gonna hold
25 and
him the
30 because
whole
he gonna shoot
goddamn
heavy every
game, though,
night.
my nigga.
I'm telling you,
Oh, don't
Ant
Caruso,
like this
Man need at
dude.
least to get
he gonna
30
get
though.
25 and 30, bro. I'm telling you,
Hey,
he
hey,
gonna shoot that
Dante,
bitch.
Dante, you on here, Dante?
At least 25 or 30. So saying
Caruso, that
40
nigga.
is not
If you
that
bend your
far off
money,
either, though.
if you bend your money, bet it on Caruso. He
I'm
that
not
nigga on
betting on
defense.
Caruso.
Okay,
Hell
okay,
no.
go,
That
Mike. I
dude a
don't even
2020
bet. I don't
champion.
even bet. I don't even bet. I'll make you a bet
I'm
then.
not gonna be betting on a 2020 champion. You crazy as hell.
That's what I'm saying.
Caruso,
You want
that
to bet,
nigga.
nigga? Let's bet.
What are
Crazy
you
as
trying to bet,
hell.
Lafonso?
Okay, you just made a. You said that you're a bet. Tell me your bet.
He's not getting 40.
Yeah, at least might
Okay,
get 30 though.
I ain't gonna say he gonna get 40, but I
He
mean,
might
I
he
was
might
But
get
thinking,
I'm just saying, hey, Fonzo, if he really
bro,
is the next Mike, he should drop 40. That's what Mike known for doing. 30 is
no,
Man.
but Mike
regular.
is built.
Mike drop 30 on the
We
regular, but
can't
when he
put
really kick your ass
no,
is
but Mike
40.
is no, but that's the thing though. Ant Man is not
Go Mike
Mike.
won't let
So
you
we
go.
gotta
Mike
stop
won't let
doing
you
that.
finish your sentence. So
Ant Man is not no, but the base. You and the media both got to start doing that. Ant Man is nothing close to Mike.
that's
Caruso,
that
the way
that's
that
that's a
Caruso,
lie.
Why you did
That's
him
a
like
lie.
that? Why he ain't nothing close?
That's a
Okay.
lie.
he ain't done it
That's a lie.
Hey,
because
Mike.
here's the thing.
Hey,
When
Mike.
I
Let me get
watch
your
game
thing.
one,
It's nothing like
when I
Mike
watch
Pippen.
game one, y'all can bro, y'all need to be paying attention tonight when the
Bro,
game
you
start.
can't sit back and say you
Please,
watched game one and base that on that, you dumbass nigga.
when I watch Caruso defend, he makes
Right?
Ant-Man, bro. If you watch Caruso guard Ant-Man, he was scared of Ant-Man. He was passing the ball up. He was trying to hide, couldn't hide nowhere. Caruso was fighting over every fucking
But
screen,
Mike,
bro. I'm
Ant-Man did
telling
that in
you,
game one, game two, game
he's
one of
scared of
every
him.
series though.
He's scared of Caruso's the only guy in this playoffs that actually told Ant-Man, "You ain't shit, nigga. I ain't backing down to you. I ain't
And, see,
Austin
and,
Reeves.
see, and,
I ain't
and, and
Kevin
ladies
Durant.
and
I
gentlemen, this
ain't
is what
Jimmy
happens
Butler.
when you don't know sports.
I ain't
You
Luka
you, you make
Doncic.
up
Yes, I
bullshit.
do because I know. Here's how I know sport because, like I told everybody on the panel, Caruso been a good defender since he came in the NBA. He did it for the Lakers. He did it for the Bulls, and now he's doing it for OKC. He's that nigga.
Okay, then can we give Anthony Edwards his pattern? His pattern is in
Edwards
game
can bully.
one.
Edwards
His
can bully.
pattern. No,
He
hold
can
on, go
bully.
Mike.
He
Hold on, hold
can,
on, hold on.
he
I'll
can
let you
bully
get
everybody else. He
his
can
pattern
bully
in game
everybody
one
else.
though. Go Mike. His pattern in
He
game
can
one.
book. No, but we're not running from that. He can bully
One at a
Devin
time,
Booker.
one at a
He can.
time.
No, but
Go
here's
ahead.
what I'm saying.
Go
Snakes.
ahead.
What I'm saying is this stage. He can bully Devin Booker. He can bully Durant. He can bully Austin
That
Reeves
ain't
and
what we
LeBron
saying,
James. No, that's
jackass.
what I'm saying.
That ain't
Caruso
what we
is the
saying,
only nigga.
jackass.
When I watch Caruso, here's the thing. You're not gonna run from this. Caruso is
Go
the
Mike. This
only
is what we
person on the
said, Go
team.
Mike. I know you
No,
trying
but
to
that's
fry me, but
what,
this is what we said, Go.
but what I'm saying is this: is that Caruso, y'all niggas ain't running from this smoke, nigga. Like I said, when I see Caruso guard Ant Man, he turned Ant Man into a bitch. Whenever Ant Man go against Reeves, Braun, Luca, KD, Booker, Curry, Ryan, other guys, he can do all this extra crossing over, kissing the fans, telling people suck his dick, dunking on people, this, that, and the third. So then you go against Caruso, you passing the ball up, you running for the smoke, you don't want the ball, you turn the ball over, you can't pass the ball, you taking your cookies, blocking your shots. Y'all niggas gonna stop this shit, man. Y'all gonna put respect on Caruso's name. He's the Ant-Man stopper. And tonight you're gonna see it again. On my mama, you is. He
You
that
know,
nigga.
hey Mike, if you really watch Ant Man play, even when he played all his first games, he always struggled on game one.
Which one of those? I'm gonna ask again. Young Station debates. Make sure y'all paying attention. I'm gonna ask this nigga again.
All game ones.
Which one of the guys who name me one guy that Ant-Man faced prior to this series that was as good as Caruso on defense? I'll wait. I'm waiting.
I get your point,
Tick
Mike, but at the
tock,
same
tick
time,
tock.
hold up. At the same time,
Huh?
it's like just because Ant Man is passing the ball, don't mean he's getting locked down. Maybe he wants to
He is
get his
getting locked
teammates
down,
involved,
nigga.
though.
He
You
is
feel me?
he is getting locked down. I saw multiple possessions. I saw multiple possessions where Ant Man was really trying to get a bucket, and Caruso just said, "Not today. You ain't doing shit on me, nigga. Give me that shit. Give me your fucking money, nigga. Give me your fucking wallet. Give me your car keys too, nigga." Y'all niggas keep disrespecting Caruso. Y'all keep doing that shit, and y'all gonna find out the hard way. Caruso, that nigga on defense. On my mama, he is. I'm not even an OKC fan. I'm a Lakers fan. But guess what? Look. I promised the guy I'm finna get a Caruso jersey. I ain't playing. I'm gonna buy his fucking jersey. The way he play defense, I fuck with niggas like that. Caruso the kind of nigga Snage. If I'm going to the park to hoop, nigga, he the first nigga I pick up. On my mama. On my mama, nigga.
We 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 not saying Caruso can't hoop or he a good defender.
No,
He
Hey,
all
Caruso,
the
I'm not
above.
talking about hoop.
Sage.
But I'm just
When you
saying
say
though,
hoop,
Nigga go
when you say
crazy.
hoop to a
yeah,
line,
Nigga
no,
said
nigga.
Caruso jersey on his mama.
I'm trying to get a damn Caruso jersey. When you say hoop, nigga, you're talking about you're talking about the offensive side of it. I'm talking about strictly defense, baby.
Hey,
Caruso is that nigga.
gentlemen on the
The fuck?
panel, if you go on
Y'all gonna stop
YouTube,
this
I'm
shit.
not gonna lie, I just went on YouTube. They got videos of Caruso clamping Edwards. He did clamping him, bro. He was clamping him,
Clamping
bro.
his shit up.
They got a montage of multiple shorts and videos. He
Thank
did
you,
clamp him, bro.
debates.
He
Thank you,
clamped him,
debate. They
bro.
don't
Like it's
understand this shit.
multiple blogs about it. He clamped that
Multiple.
man. He clamped that man.
Multiple debates. Debates. They got compilations of Caruso locking up Ant Man. Multiple.
You're a monster,
Ant Man
man.
doing shit with him.
Like I said, he
Y'all
learned how to
niggas
play
gotta be
defense
joking.
from freaking Rondo and LeBron and some of the best KCP. He been around some cold dudes, bro. Like he always had the talent because he's fast, he's athletic, and everything else. It's just he done put it all together. Like he found his niche, and he really good on this team right now, and he know what to do and how to do it. He already been there and done that. Like, bro, this team deadly, bro. This
Man,
team deadly,
Caruso
bro.
did leave with it, bro. Caruso was even the sad part about it is even when Caruso played for the Chicago Bulls, he was still clamping up on fucking Ant Man. The
I
fuck,
guess I guess we'll see. You feel me?
bro? How? What else do you need to hold the fuck up? Let me get this straight. A guy plays for three Snage. Stop the bullshit. Think about this for a second. If I play on three separate teams, debates. You follow me, debates? If I
I,
play on three different teams and I'm clamping this nigga up, bro. When Caruso played for the Bulls, he was clamping up Ant Man. When he played for Lakers, he was clamping up Ant Man. Played for OKC, clamping up Ant Man. What does that say, debates? Everywhere he's been, he did the same shit to Ant Man, regardless of what jersey he had on. So that tells me that he is the Ant Man stopper. That's what it tells me. That's what it tells me. Ant Man is scared of that man. He's scared of Caruso. Bro, I promise to God, bro. I'm not an OKC fan, but I'm gonna get a Caruso jersey. I ain't playing. I'm gonna buy his fucking
Caruso
jersey.
done locked down
then
Curry. He
Mike,
done locked down some guys, bro. He a
then Mike,
monster.
how come
He done locked down
OKC
some
head
dudes.
coach won't start him then?
I just looked
He's
at
not
it. Curry,
starting.
he had Curry in
He's not.
hell when he was with the Bulls. He had a game. We
He's
had
not.
Curry
He's
in
not.
hell.
He, he's not. He's not starting Caruso because he's so in love with Hartstein. That's his fucking problem. He needs to start Caruso and put that motherfucker on Ant Man. Fuck all the other shit. I'm telling you, the best defense for Ant Man is Caruso. Not even joking. In my line debates, Caruso also gave Steph Curry a lot of problems. Steph Curry don't like going against Caruso. Go ask Steph Curry about Caruso. In my line debates, go watch the compilation of Caruso against all the best guards.
But
He
watching
clamped like
but watching
the
sports,
fuck.
you already know defense do win championships though. So I gotta respect it.
No, but you're missing the point though. Caruso, his bro, just think, Snage, in the playoffs, what do you need? You need a guy that can hold his own weight. Caruso don't need no help on defense. He can hold his own weight. You know what that means, debates? When a guy can
Yep.
hold his own weight,
Yeah,
it
he can
allows
catch
everybody
alley
else to
oops.
stay
He'll
with him.
dunk on your head. He can take it coast to coast.
But I'm aligned those debates when a guy can hold his own weight and you don't have to blitz or send any kind of help. It helps your entire defense. If I could just put Caruso on Ant Man and everybody else could just stay home, you know how huge that is? You know how big that is? If I could just put Caruso on you one on one and not got to send no help, that is a cheat code. Because when you watch debates, am I lying debates? The first two series happened to Golden State and the Lakers. They had to blitz and double team,
Yep.
and that allowed them to do what?
Unless
To
you
pick
super
them
strong
apart.
and smart, it's hard to get around Caruso. Why? because you're gonna have to low dribble once you try to drive it, and he'll pick you off, and you scared of that. That's why
No, but the
every
base.
people
I
are
want you to
hesitating to
touch.
pass it. You got to be
No, but the
somebody like
base.
LeBron, like
No, but the base.
Luca.
I want
Certain
you to
guys
touch.
can get around him,
No,
but
but the base. You gotta touch. No, but here's the thing, the base. I want you to hit on this more. When you watch the first two series, when Ant-Man played against Golden State and the Lakers, and they were double teaming him and blitzing, that killed their defense because he was able to hit people because Ant-Man was able to find people wide open. When you could put Caruso on Ant-Man one on one, that's gonna make it hard on Jane Daniels. It's gonna make it hard on Nas Reed. It's gonna make it hard on Mike Conley and all the other guys
yep.
because all those guys they need Ant-Man to draw to get them open. If you could just single
And when the
coverage
Thunder do
Ant-Man,
double, if they rarely do double, they're gonna pick you off damn near guaranteed. Like you see that they scramble and they get that ball. So that's why they great one on one defenders. And if they do double, you're dead because they're gonna find a way to pick that ball up off you.
Let me
So
ask you this,
you
Mike.
got a problem. They're
If
a
the
big
uh
problem, man. They're a big problem.
if the OKC
huh.
wins today, the series over.
Heck yeah.
All right, I gotta be in a low key. I got OKC in five. The first two games to go to OKC. OKC wins tonight. Minnesota wins game three, and after that, it's over.
Yep. I say the same. Yep.
And I'm only saying that because OKC can play defense too, kind of like how the base said. They can double team effectively, and they can play man effectively. They can do either or effectively. That's a cheat
But they
code.
double team is super duper deadly because they gonna find a way to get that ball from you. They find a way to get that ball from you. They scrappy defenders. They all low to the ground. They ain't got nobody that's super tall except for Jalen Williams and Holmgren and Hartenstein. Everybody else 6'4", 6'5". Like they all like scrappy defenders, quick, young, stamina.
And
Like
when you add a guy like Caruso, you know why I say that's an advantage for OKC because he got championship DNA. He got finals
Caruso,
DNA. He got experience.
Caruso like a what a team, what every team needs. It's like a Swiss Army knife. This
he like a
motherfucker could
prime
do everything.
KCP on
You feel
steroids.
me?
Is what he is. If he get that 3-pointer going, man, a little bit better, he really gonna be something
If
different.
you have that Swiss Army knife on your team, that motherfucker that could do everything, defense, offense, make a three,
Yeah,
drive it
cause
to the
he can
rack.
take it coast to coast, man, and dunk
You
on your
feel me?
head.
So
He athletic.
having a Swiss Army knife on your
Yeah, but
team do
Caruso
give you an advantage.
he gives them here's the thing.
And Mike went out, go Mike.
So he is it. Can everybody hear me?
Now
Nah,
we
your
can.
mic fucking up.
Now we can hear you.
Yeah. So what I'm saying, but here's what I'm saying about Caruso. He's the oldest player on the team. So what I'm saying is when you have a guy that's 31 years old playing D like that, and I'm a young guy playing behind you, that's motivational. Is it
Hmm.
not? It's motivational.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, and
yeah.
that's probably the reason why the rest of them play D because the oldest dude on the team come out there playing D like that every day in practice and in the game. So that always give them a certain
And
expectation level that
31
they
years
gotta
old,
follow.
and 31 years old in basketball years, they basically looking at you like a 41-year-old, like a grandpa.
I
You
mean,
feel me?
he's still in his
And
prime
he
though.
got a
Like
ball head. And he got a ball head on top of that. So it's more motivation. You're like, how does ball head nigga playing D like that? It's motivational. When you see
Yeah,
it,
they
you're like,
used
he's
to call him
31, he's ball head. You know what I'm saying?
Ernie Jr.
yeah, Caruso a
It's
monster on defense,
motivational,
bro,
bro.
for real.
Now I fuck with
Caruso,
Caruso from the
the
Lakers, so I always respect Caruso because he came from the Lakers. So you feel me? So always got to
you
salute,
ain't
bro,
smart.
for sure.
They got memes. Here's how I know Caruso's the Ant Man stopper. They got memes of Caruso stopping Ant Man when he played for the Bulls, the Lakers, and OKC. Think I'm joking? They got memes on Twitter, all kind of shit,
And that Lakers team was too
talking
loaded
about it.
on defense, man. That was should have been illegal. I think that might have been one of the greatest defensive teams ever. That team was loaded, loaded. You hear me? Loaded down on
No,
defense,
but this
bro.
team, no, but this team, no, but here's the thing, debates. OKC is just as illegal as that 2020 Lakers
No, it
team. You know
ain't. No,
why?
it ain't.
Because
No.
no, here's why. Because OKC was already good defensively. Then you go add Hartenstein and fucking Caruso on top of that. That's fucking cheating at the high. That's fucking cheating, bro. It just is. I would say that Lakers team might be slightly more deadly because they had how many playmakers? What Caruso playmaking, LeBron playmaking, Caruso playmaking. Rondo playmaking. They had Danny Green. The crazy part about it is we didn't even have Avery Bradley in that bubble because he didn't want to play. If we had Avery Bradley, oh my god, Lakers might have swept everybody. On my mama. Tim and Blind debates and snakes. We might have swept every fucking body. If Avery Bradley had played, we would have swept everybody. Everybody gets swept. Ain't no 5-game series. Everything is sweeps.
9 times out of 10, no, I'm gonna still take Anthony Edwards though.
You gotta hop out and hop back on. You froze entirely. And Kenneth just fell out. But Snage, to you in the base, I'm telling y'all, watch tonight how Caruso defend. Please pay attention.
Yeah, the
Pay
game
attention
finna
to the
start.
master.
The game finna start in a little bit, so show. You feel me?
Once the game come on, make sure y'all look at when Caruso come in the game. Watch Ant-Man's face. Watch his facial expression when Caruso check in. I'm
And
telling
I
you,
put
he's
the
gonna be like
and I put the parlay on Prize Pick, so I got Edwards going over 24 points. I think.
oh my god. I ain't gonna lie to you, you probably should have bet that.
I had to though, cause
Because
he
because
do
only
for
way
that.
Ant-Man
He do for that.
because only way Ant-Man gonna score that, he gonna have to score most of that before Caruso checks in. Because once he check in, it's over. It's cancel Christmas. He gonna have to, he gonna have to score at least 20 or damn near 20 before he even check in the game.
But
Because
I'm
once
saying,
he check in,
Edwards is due for a 25 plus game. Though it's been a minute.
you're not against Caruso, you're not.
We'll see. Like I said, we'll see, my G. You feel me? It's been a
Tell me,
good
y'all
playoffs
gonna
though.
learn something.
It's been a good ass playoffs though. And then regardless though, whoever wins the championship is gonna be a new champion though. So that's good to see
Caruso
too.
gonna be the champion this year. Caruso gonna be the champ this year. The way he played defense, I'm telling you, there better be a documentary of Caruso's defense. I'm not even joking. The way Ant-Man, bro, he made Ant-Man quit. Ant-Man was faking injuries and shit. Talking his
You gotta
leg
start
hurt. Fuck out
Netflix
of
right
here.
now, my G.
Was his leg hurt against Golden State? Was his leg hurt against the Lakers? I don't want to hear that shit. All of a sudden you face Caruso, you scared and shit. Oh, my back hurt. Oh, this hurt, that hurt. I'm in the locker room. Fuck out of here. You weren't talking that shit when you was telling the LA fans to do this and that. You weren't talking to this shit when you facing the Warriors. Now you facing Caruso. You scared. You scared now? Is
I ain't
that
even
what's
gonna
going
lie.
on?
When the Lakers did trade Caruso, I was pissed off though. I ain't even gonna lie.
No. Ain't no was. If you a Laker fan, you a LeBron fan, the more I watch Caruso play, the more mad I get. Because that nigga cold as fuck on the defensive end. I don't know what
Man,
Jeannie Buss was smoking. I don't know what she was smoking when she let him go. She might have been smoking heroin or fucking marijuana of some sort. Because there's no way in hell
fentanyl
your brain didn't register pay this man.
probably wasn't even her. It's probably fucking
No,
the
she the
other
fucking
motherfucker.
now. You understand me? She supposed to come down to that office and demand he get signed. No fucking excuses. The
Yeah,
hell?
you should have kept old boy
You
though.
don't let
Yeah, yeah.
you don't fucking let Caruso go nowhere. Hell no. The more I watch him play Snage, my fucking face gets fucking red. I'm like, damn, we should have kept it. If we had him this year, I believe we would have beat Minnesota. If we had Caruso, I believe LA beats Minnesota.
Yeah, he a Swiss Army knife. Oh God, we
I don't
need
care
that on
what
the Lakers.
Julius Randle, huh? Me personally, Snage, I don't care what Randall does. If Ant-Man can't do shit, it don't matter. And that's why I say Caruso defense on Ant-Man is so fucking huge.
I'm gonna say
Because
right here.
because
If OKC wins tonight, I think it's a wrap. I think it's done. You can't go
it,
0-2
it, it's
in the Western
it's
Conference
gonna be
Final.
bro, OKC winning tonight, bro. OKC exposed Minnesota. All you gotta do is put Caruso on Ant-Man. That's the formula to tonight's game. Get Caruso on the Ant-Man and everybody else stay home.
So who your finals then? OKC versus who?
Indiana. Because Indiana, like y'all said, Indiana too fucking fast for these niggas. They too fast for New York. They too fast. They got too much stamina. New York can't hang with these niggas. You saw how Brunson was breathing in the fourth quarter?
That's why I say he ran out of gas.
Man, bro, ran out of gas is an understatement. That man looked like he needed an oxygen tank.
He needed a tow truck.
He needed a whole lot of shit.
He needed to call AAA. He on the side of the road. You feel me?
Even Town was talking crazy when they were up 14 with 4 minutes ago. Town was barking and shit, talking crazy, and I'm like, Towns, the game's not over. With 4 minutes left, you can't talk trash and the game's not over.
So who you got being champion at? Indiana or OKC?
OKC gonna beat the shit out of Indiana
Oh, so you think
because you
they
can put
they
because because
2025
because once
champion?
again because once again you can put Caruso onto Halliburton and Caruso gonna shut him down too.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna do that shit on Caruso.
At the end of the
Halliburton can
day,
guard SGA straight up.
at the end of the day, all boils down to defense. Out of these four
I was
teams,
just talking about
who
SGA.
got
You
the best
smoking rocks.
defense?
OKC, the fuck?
Damn, then it might be them then.
OKC winning this shit, bro. This year, this is OKC's year, bro. This is
I
the
think
year to win.
honestly, yeah, because when I seen them blow out the Denver Nuggets, and I was pissed off because I had money on the game too, but
But
when
it
they
wasn't
blew
just that
out,
game. Remember, it was another game. They put up 149
that's what I'm
on
saying,
Denver
bro. That's what I'm
and won those
saying. When I
games.
seen that shit, and I seen that Denver couldn't even put up a motherfucking fight, it couldn't even. I was like, yeah, these motherfuckers is different. It's something about these motherfucking Thunder that shit they making motherfuckers believe basically.
This Thunder team scary, bro. This Thunder team to me. Now, when I say this, Snage, in debates, I hope I don't get criticized too much for it. This Thunder team is better than that Thunder team with Harden, KD, and Westbrook.
Well, you can't say
Because
that right now because they got to make it to the finals. I mean,
they
they
gonna
made it
be
to the finals, but they got to win it all.
if they
They got
stay
to win it
healthy.
all. So they at the
No,
same. It's a
if
tie
they
right
stay
now.
no OKC. Snake, listen what I'm telling you. If the OKC stays healthy, nobody's beating this team, bro. They got too much talent on the fucking court. They got a great bench. They got so many fucking wings and defenders. They got so many guard. Like OKC is so fucking talented. SGA, just think about it. OKC could play like trash and still be in the fucking game. What's gonna happen if they play good or great? Like fuck, they're the best team left in the playoffs. I'm telling you, if they stay healthy, nobody's beating this team, bro. I don't care who the fuck you are. OKC is way too talented. They got too many defenders, too many fucking scores. You got two elite big men, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Nobody's beating this team, bro. Nobody. Fuck Indiana can't fuck with them. Minnesota can't fuck with them. They too talented, bro. They too talented. SJ don't even gotta play good every night. He can have a bad night and they still win because they got so much shit around him. You gotta think they beat Minnesota the other night, right? You do understand that they got a Williams kid off the bench. They didn't even play, and he's also one of their best players. Like what? They got
So
players on their bench and they even play them niggas, and they still whoop these niggas ass. Like what?
so OKC wins. SGA could be a MVP, Finals MVP. You
Yeah.
feel me? That might be
Uh,
a good
uh,
season, one of the greatest seasons ever too. You could argue.
yeah, yeah, but that's gonna depend on how SGA play in the finals because if SGA come out there and he flat the finals and and what's his name J Dub come out there fucking balling, he can still that final MVP.
Yeah. But at the same time, you gotta have SGA. You gotta have him ball out for you to play like the way you playing. So he gotta keep
Yeah,
it.
but
He
SGA
gotta
gonna ball
keep it
out.
going. The way he playing, he's just gotta keep on playing that way.
Yeah. He's gonna ball out because he's gonna seize the moment. SGA gonna seize the moment. He
And
gonna
then you
seize
gotta
the moment.
understand, he just won an MVP yesterday, so maybe that gave him an extra motivation to be like, yeah, I gotta finish the story. I gotta get the ring, get the Finals
Let's finish it
MVP.
off.
I gotta finish it up. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. And you got the team to do it. He gonna be able to finish it out. That's why I say OKC gonna win it all. They got too much talent, bro. I don't see anybody.
Yeah, they
The
good
only
team. They OKC earned my respect this year. They was they earned my respect. And coming from a fucking underclass, you feel me? Uh, just a team that's from Oklahoma City. Who want to play for Oklahoma City? Nobody. Everybody want to play for the big markets, the Bulls, the Lakers, the this and that. You feel me? So them bringing the championship to the Thunder, shit, I
where the hell is the
respect it.
basement? Yeah, that's fact. What you saying? That's absolute facts. You know what I mean?
The undermarket team, just like if the Pacers make it, they undermarket team. They ain't no Miami
And
Heat. They
Sam
ain't no
Presti,
Boston Celtics. They ain't no New York Knicks. They under all them
I think
motherfuckers. So if they win it too, I respect them too. So whoever win it, I respect them. I salute them. Good shit.
we got to give Sam Presti. Sam Presti might be the second best GM owner we've ever seen besides Jerry West because he drafted James Harden, right? He drafted Kevin Durant. He drafted Westbrook. He drafted Serge Ibaka. He fucking traded. He traded and got SGA. He went and got Jalen Williams. Like Sam Presti's made a lot of impressive moves over his career, not just with trade, but he's been able to get top picks. He's been able to get top players. He's been able to get talent. Like even right now, he has a lot of draft picks in his pocket. Sam Presti's really good at what he does, and I think other GMs and owners need to look at how he does things and try to take notes. Because what Sam Presti's doing, people should be looking at that.
And right now they
Seriously.
trying they as a professional team, they trying to be better than the college team, Oklahoma University. Oklahoma University probably been a better thing for that city than Oklahoma Thunder. You feel me? So now it's their time to actually shine over the college team to be like, yeah, we the motherfucking team to cheer for and root for. And then Oklahoma University will be number two.
Facts. And if they
You
win
feel
a
me?
title, and if OKC win this year, then they'll have more money to put. You know what I mean? It'd be easier it'll be easier to have that building because if you win a championship, now you can promote.
If they
You
win
know
the
what I mean? It's kind of like
championship, SGA
yeah,
open the door for a superstar to come join them. It could be Giannis. It could be anybody they could try to trade for. They actually prove themselves and prove to another superstar to join them, and bam, they could join their little, level up their team.
They could also use that money and get a whole nother and get a whole better building. You know what I mean? That shit real. It's kind of like
Yeah,
Golden State.
I
When
don't
Golden
know
State
about that.
won, they went and got a whole new building.
I don't
OKC
know too much
win.
about their stadium. They stadium trash or what?
I mean, the OKC Stadium is not it's not bad, but I'm saying when you win a championship, you wanna upgrade. You want to upgrade. When you win a chip, you want to upgrade the stadium. Secondly, you want to go out and see who want to join the team. I think Giannis really might want like when you win a championship, players want to join your team.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Especially with all the draft picks they got, they can send those draft picks to fuck. The Bucks could use some draft picks right now. The Bucks could use some motherfucking draft picks, so they might send Giannis over there for some first round picks. What? Next thing you know, Giannis, SGA, and J Dub. That should be fucking crazy.
But yeah, like I said, we gonna see. I'm finna turn on this game. I'm finna watch the WNBA game too. I got money on them too.
Hell yeah! Watch some cheeks pop out, pop out.
On God, LA Sparks for sure, my nigga. They fucking made me a fan and shit. I ain't never even watched women's sports like that, but now I'm a fan for sure.
Hell yeah!
But yeah, salute, go Mike. Appreciate your channel, my G. Hella, you gonna be on after the game and shit?
I'm gonna be on during the game, baby.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Then I'll pop back on after the game and we're gonna see what the fuck happened. Talk about what happened and shit. So salute all y'all. Have a blessed day and shit.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Show boss.
Hell yeah.
Caruso from the Lakers, so I always respect Caruso because he came from the Lakers. So
no black box. Her daughter was gone. The word accident didn't bring her comfort, but it made things final. Something she could bury, something she could cry over, mourn, and maybe one day live with. She didn't argue, didn't push back. Not at first. But grief is strange. It shifts. It changes color. It doesn't stay still. And as the weeks passed, something kept tugging at her. Quietly. Like a thread in the dark. It wasn't a theory. It wasn't an idea. It was a feeling. A heaviness in her gut every time she thought about the crash. A flicker of doubt every time she replayed the details in her mind. It wasn't suspicion. Not yet. But something didn't sit right. And that feeling, it never went away. People always say you can tell who a child will become by how they carry themselves at 7. And if you knew Anaya Bellamy, you'd know that was true. She was the kind of kid who lined her shoes up by color and height. She used sticky notes to label her notebooks. Even her snacks. If you moved something an inch out of place in her room, she'd notice. She was focused, structured, and way more responsible than most teenagers her age. She didn't just wake up and go with the flow, Anaya planned. She had a wall calendar with handwritten reminders. She had alarms set for the tiniest things: water the plants, recheck the tire pressure, review flashcards. By the time she turned 18 in May 2022, she already had her fall enrollment papers completed. She was headed to Stoneman College on a full academic scholarship. Pre-med biology major. Her dream was to become a student
Shit.
She loved science. She loved the idea of healing, fixing things. Maybe because, deep down, she knew there were things around her that were broken. But she didn't talk about that. Not even when things started to shift inside the house. Her stepfather, Derek Bolton, had been in her life since she was 12. He married her mother in 2016, and on paper, he was a good guy. Friendly, handy, The kind of man who could fix a leaky pipe or rewire a thermostat. Always offered to help the neighbors. Said, yes ma'am, to older folks. He smiled a lot. But Anaya never warmed to him. He wasn't cruel. He wasn't loud. But there was a kind of coldness to him. The kind of silence that makes you second guess your presence. There were no inside jokes between them, no real connection. He treated her like a guest who'd overstayed her welcome, but only when no one else was watching. And then there was the other part. The one nobody thought much about at first. Derek and Trennis's father, Leroy Bellamy, clicked immediately. Which, on the surface, made sense. Leroy was a retired city bus mechanic who'd lost his wife 5 years prior. He was private, soft-spoken, the kind of man who read his Bible on the porch and believed more in discipline than discussion. He didn't talk much, but when he did, people listened. Derek called him Pop from the first year. That was unusual. Nobody else called Leroy that. Not even Anaya. But no one questioned it. At first, it seemed harmless. Sweet, even. Derek and Leroy would watch football together every Sunday. They started doing guys trips a few times a year, fishing, camping, just getting away from the women. Trennis thought it was beautiful. Finally, a man who respected her father. She bragged about it to her coworkers. Said she'd never seen her dad smile that much since her mom passed. But Anaya didn't like it. Not one bit. She noticed things. Things that no one else saw, or maybe refused to see. Like the time she walked into the living room and both Derek and Leroy got quiet so fast it felt like she'd interrupted a conversation she wasn't supposed to hear. Or how Derek would take random drives out to Leroy's cabin, alone, and stay the night without saying much when he got back. And how Leroy, who'd always been so reserved, would answer Derek's calls before anyone else's. By the summer of 2021, those fishing trips were happening more often. Sometimes, Derek would go up to the cabin and stay for 2 or 3 days without Trennis. No cell service. No reason. When Anaya asked her mom about it, Trennis just waved it off. Said, they're just close, baby. You know how men bond. But Anaya didn't know. And she didn't like the way it made her feel. At first, she just ignored it. Kept her distance. But something shifted during her senior year. She got quieter. Started locking her door more. Stayed in her room longer. Trennis chalked it up to teenage mood swings. College stress. The pandemic. Anything but what it really was. But Anaya's teachers noticed too. Her favorite biology teacher told Trennis during a parent meeting that Anaya had seemed distracted lately. Her friends said she wasn't texting back as fast. That she canceled more plans than she kept. And then there were the nights. There were nights when she'd text her best friend, he's weird again. Or just, I don't feel safe here. But she never said what she meant. Never gave details. Never came right out and said anything about Derek. And Trennis never saw those texts until much, much later. Because Anaya knew her mother loved that man. And maybe, she was trying to protect her. That's the part that haunts people. What if she was carrying the truth alone, and no one saw it? It had been exactly 62 days since Anaya's funeral when Trennis got the call. It was the city impound lot. The voice on the other end was professional but cold, just doing his job. He said the Camry was cleared for release. She could either arrange to pick it up or have it transferred to a salvage yard. Standard process. Nothing unusual. Trennis just stood there, holding the phone to her ear, staring at the wall in her kitchen. She barely responded. Most mothers wouldn't want to see the wreck that took their child. Most would have let it go, signed the disposal form, and tried to move on. But Trennis wasn't most people. She had spent the last 2 months on autopilot. Handling the burial. Dealing with the school. Drowning in sympathy cards and unopened mail. Numb. She hadn't even been able to say Anaya's name without her voice cracking. But this was something she could do with her hands. Something she could look at, examine, make sense of. She didn't even hesitate. She called her longtime mechanic, Quentin Maddox, a no-nonsense man in his mid-50s who'd been working on her vehicle since she was in her 20s. He owned a small garage on the south side, just outside Hayden. Honest. Smart. The kind of man who didn't speak unless he had something worth saying. She paid to have the car towed straight from the impound to Quentin's shop. When it arrived 3 days later, the driver gave her the keys like he was handing over a corpse. The front end was barely recognizable. The hood was crushed and like a fist had slammed it shut. One headlight was shattered. The windshield was spiderweb, cracked through from the inside. The driver's side door was dented inward, the metal bent in waves. Trennis didn't cry. She just stood there as Quentin circled the car, slow, deliberate, like he was inspecting a puzzle with a missing piece. He opened the hood, adjusted his flashlight, and leaned in. There was silence for a minute. 2. Then he said it. Miss Trennis, he called out, not even turning around, you mind coming to take a look at this? She walked over. He pointed down to the brake system. This line right here, he said, tapping it with the tip of a wrench. This ain't no accident. This was cut. Trennis frowned. What do you mean cut? Quentin didn't sugarcoat. I mean somebody sliced it. Clean. No tear, no rot. No corrosion. A fresh blade, probably a razor or utility knife. It wasn't leaking slowly either. This was instant. Once the fluid bled out, she had no chance. Her stomach twisted. He kept going, still professional but tense. I replaced this brake line myself. 2 months before she passed. It was solid. I even remember the job. I gave her synthetic fluid that day. It don't degrade like regular stuff. Ain't no way it failed naturally. No way. Trennis stared at the open hood, unable to blink. She'd always trusted that car. Always trusted Anaya with it. And now she had to wrap her mind around the possibility that the very thing meant to protect her daughter had been turned into a weapon. It was like her world tilted again. First the accident. Then the funeral. Now this. Her brain wanted to scream who would do this. But her mouth said nothing. She didn't run to the police. Not yet. She didn't even tell anyone. Because what if she was wrong? What if this was just grief twisting her mind into places it shouldn't go? No. She needed proof. Hard, clear, undeniable proof. That night, she opened a folder she hadn't touched since her brother's passing, one that held a wrinkled business card. Maurice Day. Private investigator. Former Homicide Division, Atlanta PD. She remembered him from years back. Sharp. Quiet. The kind of man who could find out things without stirring up dust. No gossip. No slip-ups. The next morning, she called. He answered on the third ring. This Maurice. Mr. Day, she said, her voice low, I need to know if my daughter's death was really what they said it was. He paused. Then answered with a calm, what are we looking for? And just like that, the real investigation began. You don't hire a man like Maurice Day unless you're ready to hear things you can't unhear. He didn't make small talk when Trennis sat across from him at that diner booth on Cascade Road. He didn't ask about her daughter, or offer half-empty condolences. He simply opened a worn leather notebook, clicked a pen, and asked, where do we start? Trennis slid him a copy of the mechanic's brake line report and gave him the date of the crash. She told him about Derek. Told him about the brake line. Told him she wasn't sure what she was even looking for, but something told her not to stop. Maurice got to work that same night. He started with the easy stuff, phone records. Derek's cell provider pinged every time he passed through a toll booth or hit a tower near the interstate. Maurice charted the locations. One point kept coming up again and again, Blue Ridge, Georgia. A cabin tucked off Old Pine Hill Road. The address wasn't listed under Derek's name, but Maurice recognized it immediately. It belonged to Leroy Bellamy, the grandfather. Maurice pulled tower data and saw the same GPS trail, 5 times between April and early June. All solo trips. All unannounced. 2 of them were overnight. One lasted an entire weekend, right around Memorial Day. And none of them were logged on Derek's calendar, which he kept visible on the kitchen fridge, color-coded. Then Maurice dug into iCloud. Anaya's phone had been locked, but her mom still had her Apple ID. With permission, Maurice accessed her backup. He found what most parents never want to see. Deleted texts to her best friend, sent days before the accident, then erased. I saw something I wasn't supposed to. I don't even know how to say it. What kind of man does that with someone's dad? If I tell her, it's going to break her. But it wasn't just the messages. She had voice memos too, short ones, like she was talking to herself or recording thoughts she couldn't say out loud. In one clip, barely over 10 seconds, she whispered. They were at the cabin again. Same truck. I saw it. I know what I saw. Maurice took a breath when he played it back. Then he checked the timestamp. 2 days before the crash. He wasn't done. He ran surveillance polls from nearby businesses along the route to Blue Ridge, gas stations, bait shops, even a Dollar General. One Chevron on Highway 76 had clear footage from May 21st, Derek's red Dodge pickup pulling up to Pump 6. He wasn't alone. Sitting in the passenger seat, drinking from a styrofoam coffee cup, was Leroy Bellamy. It wasn't just that they were together. It was how comfortable they looked. Derek leaned over, said something. Leroy smiled. They laughed. Leaned in close. Too close. Maurice played that clip 5 times. Paused. Rewound. Studied their body language. This wasn't a casual father-in-law bonding moment. This was familiarity. Repeated, unchecked closeness. And it was all hidden in plain sight. No texts. No selfies. No receipts. Just presence. Patterns. And now, evidence. Maurice printed the screenshots. Placed them in a folder. Labeled it, pattern of activity, Derek/Leroy. He didn't offer theories. He didn't jump ahead. But what the facts laid out, what Trennis was about to see, spoke loud enough on their own. Because whatever Anaya had seen, she hadn't imagined it. She hadn't misunderstood. She was right. And that truth, quiet, buried, and burning, was now one step closer to being exposed. After the footage from the Chevron gas station, he made the 2-hour drive to Blue Ridge, Georgia. He parked down the road from Leroy Bellamy's cabin, a weathered, one-story structure surrounded by pine, with an old tin mailbox and a tire swing that hadn't moved in years. It sat on a stretch of land few people paid attention to. No street cameras. No neighbors in arm's reach. Except for one. 3 lots over was a retired schoolteacher named Miss Harlan, widow, living alone, who'd been keeping track of the world from her front window for the past 17 years. The kind of woman who remembered license plates and the smell of your cologne. Maurice introduced himself with a simple, just following up on some old insurance records. You ever see a red Dodge truck out here? She nodded before he even finished the sentence. Saw it plenty, she said, arms folded tight, her voice clear. Came by all the time. Usually weekends. Real late or real early. 2 fellas. One always drove. The other one, bearded. Wore boots all the time. Older. Maurice pulled out 2 photos, casual shots of Derek and Leroy. He laid them on the table, face up. She didn't even blink. Yeah, she said, pointing to Leroy first. He's the one with the cabin. Then to Derek. And he's the one always holding his arm. Maurice leaned in, careful with his words. Did you ever see anything unusual? She paused, like she was trying to decide whether to say. Then, saw and kiss. Twice. Maybe 3 times. On the porch. Around dusk. Not a hug. Not an accident. A kiss. I didn't tell nobody, cause, well, it ain't my business. Maurice kept his face still, but inside, the pieces snapped into place. He thanked her. Got in his car. And drove straight back to Atlanta. By the time he sat across from Trennis again, he didn't need to ease her into it. He laid out the photos. The GPS printouts. The deleted notes. And now, the witness statement. Trennis didn't speak at first. Her eyes didn't blink. Her hands clenched so tightly, her knuckles turned white. She wasn't just seeing the trail. She was seeing the reason her daughter died. The cabin. The truck. The silence. The distance Anaya had been showing. The way she'd started pulling away from Derek. It all made sense now. She had caught them. She had seen it with her own eyes. And she had carried that secret by herself. Trennis stood up slowly, walked across the room, and leaned against the window, her back to Maurice. Her voice came out low, like it was being pulled through her teeth. She saw them, and he killed her for it. It wasn't a question. It was truth. Plain. Undeniable. Heavy. That evening, she drove to her father's house. Sat on his porch with the folder in her lap. He opened the door, saw her, and froze. She didn't ask. She didn't accuse. She simply said, I know. And that's when it happened. He didn't argue. He didn't deny it. He didn't even move. He just sat down, eyes low, mouth closed. Shame filled the space between them. Trennis stared at him, realizing her father. The man who raised her, who prayed over her, who held her hand when she buried her mother, had kept something from her so deep, it had taken her child's life to uncover. She got up. No more words. She drove straight to the precinct. Walked in and told the desk officer she needed to reopen her daughter's case. She had evidence. She had a motive. And now, she had a name. The moment they brought Derek in, he didn't flinch. No cuffs. No sweat. Just that same calm smile he used to charm his way into Trennis's life. He sat across from the detective like it was just another Tuesday. He said he was home the night before the crash. Said he and Leroy were watching an old Falcons game. Claimed he didn't know anything about brake lines, despite being a handyman for over a decade. Cool, collected, and calm. 4 hours. But they had time. By the seventh hour, the detective dropped a series of photos, footage of Derek and Leroy at a gas station 2 hours from Atlanta. Then GPS logs. Then close-ups of the brake line. Clean cut. Precise. Derek started fidgeting. Sipped his water. Rubbed his forehead. Still denied everything. By hour 10, they brought in the voice memos. Anaya's voice, shaky, soft, scared. The room got quiet. He stared at the table. He froze. By hour 12, he broke. Quiet at first. Then he dropped his head into his hands and mumbled, she wasn't supposed to see it. They didn't speak. Just waited. She came home early, he said. I thought she had class. Leroy was over. We were in the living room, on the couch. He was on top of me. Hands down. Mine too. We didn't hear her come in. He looked up briefly, his voice starting to shake. She just stood there. Like she couldn't believe what she saw. Then she dropped her bag and ran out the door. Locked herself in her room. Didn't say a word. He leaned back, sighing hard. I knew she was going to tell Trennis. I knew it. He paused again. I didn't plan it. I swear. I panicked. When asked what happened the morning of the crash, Derek stared at the table. Then spoke. She was getting ready to leave. She forgot her charger, ran back inside. I was watching from the kitchen window. He swallowed hard. I walked out like I was checking the engine. Popped the hood. Waited till the door shut. Then I cut it. He made a quick motion in the air, straight across. Just one slice. His voice cracked again. I didn't think it would kill her. I thought she'd crash somewhere small. Get scared. Maybe break her arm or something. Just enough to stop her. I just needed time. Time to figure out what to do. But time ran out. It wasn't rage. It wasn't heat of the moment. It was fear. The kind of fear that makes a man try to erase the one person who saw him for who he really was. He didn't mean for her to die. But he made sure she couldn't speak. If your child died because someone feared the truth they carried, what would you do? Would justice be enough? Or would you want something more? Drop your thoughts below. When the charges came down, they came hard. The DA wasn't pulling punches. Derek Holcomb was formally charged with 4 counts. First-degree murder. Premeditated vehicular homicide. Tampering with a safety system. Obstruction of justice. The courtroom was packed. Friends, neighbors, Anaya's old classmates, all watching the man who once blended so smoothly into their lives now being read off like a cautionary tale. The prosecution laid everything bare, the brake line cut with intent, the GPS trail to Leroy's cabin, the deleted messages from Anaya's phone, the voice memos, the confession. Most of all, they focused on motive, not jealousy, not rage, but the fear of being exposed. Derek had chosen silence over truth. And a teenage girl had paid for it with her life. The trial stretched 5 weeks. Testimony after testimony. They even brought in Quentin, the mechanic who first spotted the cut. By the time the closing arguments landed, the courtroom felt exhausted. Like everyone already knew. The jury deliberated for less than 6 hours. Guilty. On all counts. No reaction from Derek. Just that same quiet face. Maybe regret. Maybe just empty. Life in prison. No chance of parole. No early release. No appeals granted. Final. As for Leroy, he wasn't charged. Nothing tied him directly to the act itself. But the fallout didn't spare him. He resigned from his deacon board 2 days after the trial ended. Packed up his things. Moved out of Atlanta without saying goodbye to anyone. His reputation. Gone. His family. Destroyed. And the girl who never asked to be involved in any of it was buried 6 feet under. If you made it this far, thank you for watching. Stories like this aren't just about crime, they're about the people left behind, the lies we live with, and the truths we're sometimes too afraid to face. What would you have done if you were in Trennis's shoes? Would you have looked deeper, or walked away? Drop your thoughts in the comments. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, because at True Crime Exposed, the darkest secrets aren't hidden in the shadows. They're sitting right next to you. Re-expose them. One story at a time.
Use kayak to compare hundreds of travel sites at once? I like to do things myself. No machine's better than me.
Kayak. Search one and done. At Olive Garden, we're all about more craveable classics and more made-from-scratch sauces, which begs the question, what could possibly be next? How about delivery? Olive Garden now delivers, and for the first million orders, delivery is free. Only at olivegarden.com.
It was spring break of 2007, and I was home from college during what felt like the worst semester of my life. Classes were extra hard for me that year, and not to mention, I had just gone through my first major breakup, and as a 19-year-old, I was still learning how to deal with that. So spring break was just what I needed. And to make things even better, my family had a timeshare on a cabin that was located in the woods just past Oneonta in upstate New York. I knew that I needed a break from the pressure of the real world and needed to find some peace of mind. So I asked my parents if I could spend a few days in the cabin if it was available. And to my luck, it was. And to my surprise, my parents were totally fine with it. We planned it out meticulously so that they wouldn't be worried about me. I was going to stay from Monday through Thursday, so I would need 4 days worth of food and water just in case the plumbing from the well wasn't working. After gathering all my supplies and packing my clothes, I hopped into my Subaru Outback and made my way to the cabin. It was about a 4-hour drive, but I just jammed out to some A Day to Remember, and the time flew by. In no time at all, I was at the cabin, and I began to bring my things inside. I checked the sink, and the plumbing seemed to be working fine. After getting settled in, I made my way around the property and just enjoyed taking in all the sights. To be honest, the first few days were just pure bliss. I couldn't think of anything I would have rather been doing. Nothing compared to the scenery of the hikes that I went on, or the 2 fires that I had outside the first 2 nights I was there. It was great. I just listened to some music and let my mind wander. It wasn't until the 3rd day that things began to get a little strange. It was Wednesday, and I decided to go on one last hike before calling it a day. I walked down to my usual trail, which led to a small stream that I liked to take a break at and watch for a bit before heading back. And at first, everything was fine. However, on the walk back, I couldn't help but feel like I had 1,000 sets of eyes on me, like every movement I made was being watched. I tried to shake the feeling off, but it wouldn't go away. By the time I made it back to the cabin, the hair on my arms were standing straight up. I don't know what it was, but there was something wrong. Looking back on it, I wish I just decided to pack up and leave right then and there, but I decided to stay that last night. So I went inside the cabin and locked the door and proceeded to make sure the 2 windows were shut tightly as well. After a bit, I had managed to calm down and was about to fall asleep. That was when I heard it. It sounded like breathing coming from the other side of the cabin door, which was next to the couch that I had been laying on. I froze. I couldn't catch my breath as I tried to listen for more breathing noises. But what I was met with was far worse. A quick, scratchy noise began to come from the other side of the door, as if something was trying to dig its way through. Then it stopped. I waited for a moment, as still as I could be, and that's when I heard it again. Only this time, it was to the right of the door, directly in front of where I was facing. It was as if it knew right where I was positioned. The scratching persisted for about 30 minutes, though it felt like hours. I didn't get any sleep that night. And as soon as the sun was up, I brought with me and bolted to my car. As I was sitting in the driver's seat, I was horrified at the sight of deep claw marks in the lower part of the cabin. An animal was definitely trying to get in that night, and I never went back to that cabin again. I was only 10 the last time.
In the half court, Minnesota.
We apprehended the dangerous experiment. They escaped. Now, just as a dog.
Dustin, where did you get the boxes from? I'm asking you right now. What boy?
Why are you getting boxes? Where are we gonna get boxes? You got that's within underwear in school. What's going on?
She went back down the floor with it. So you lying to me on this? Because I heard everything. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another video. Okay, so basically, today, guys, I don't want to be painting my parents that I have all my crushes boxers. Okay, that was just crazy. I know you guys' faces were like, when I came up with this idea, that was me too. So, I'm really excited to do it. Okay, so I bought these charging up, and we're gonna unbox the box again. This is really looking. I'm gonna pick out my favorite ones. They also the most ones because why not? Choose everything. Everything. And then the last one. I don't actually say that. I have this instruction, but this is the web stand. I'm excited to this group. Let's get started, guys. I'm gonna subscribe.
In the half court. OKC about 38-37. Mike Conley with the ball in his hands. Caruso hits the big shot. Bang, bang. But Caruso. 41-37. OKC up in the half court. In the half court, Daniels, the Edwards lurking, Edwards dribbling, Edwards throws it up to Mike Conley. Mike Conley missed. Hartenstein rebound foul. In the half court, OKC at 41-37. The Williams players passing it around. Hartenstein foul and one. Nope. In the half court, OKC swinging it around. In the half court, Caruso with the bucket. 43-39. Mike Conley to Edwards. Edwards gets shut off. And Edwards knocked down the open shot. 43-42. OKC up by one. And Caruso once again, the bucket. 45-42. Caruso back-to-back buckets. Ant-Man in the half court. OKC rebound up by three in the half court. Shea, the MVP, lurking. Shea gets the shot blocked. In the half court, Ant-Man. Randall got it. Randall is posting up, lurking, and still by SGA. SGA with the miss. And Edwards runs to the goal, lays it in.
Yes, go to your room right now. Yes, I'm being serious. So, man, I'm ready for the speak. No, well, you're still talking, so stop. Just go to your room. Man, go time, bro. I'm gonna be picked up. I'm tired right here. Go to your room. No. Yes, no, yes, no. This is the last chance. Why? What's going on? Why y'all can't see? Why y'all in your room? Why y'all in your room? What's going on? Why y'all in your room? Y'all in one room. Y'all don't take everything that you got. Why? Why would they TV? Wait, why would there TV? Oh, why would they TV? No, it's not. I don't need a room.
Man, Kenneth, man.
That's not budget. I want her to ask me. Where did you get that from? Yeah. Well, the box is 90. This is boxes for real. We got room.
That's not yours?
I don't wear that boxes, man. All right, hold on. I don't read that from. What box is that? Where you get it from? When you bought it, you wearing boxes now? Yeah, you're wearing boxes now? That's your room. When did you bought these boxes? Why you acting like that? You okay?
Done. Where did you get it from? I'm asking very nicely. Like, you just answer it and that's it.
I'm not.
I'm
You're wearing boxes. Why you want to wear boxes for? All those boxes in there.
'Tie game, 45 all. $47-45. OKC up. In the half court, Ant to Randall. Randall to Sinjo. $49-45. OKC up. In the half court, Ant-Man with the ball. Ant-Man getting pressure. Ant-Man gets the jumper. Caruso comes in for the rebound. Kruger to HGA to J-Dub. J-Dub shoots the tray. No good. and back the other way. Caruso. Rebound J Dub. J Dub, the SGA, the reigning MVP. SGA drives in, draws a foul. Fifty-one 45. OKC up. And Downs hits a big three. 51 48 in the half court. SJ stops and pops, knocks it down. 53 48 in the half court. Edwards to Senjo. Senjo no good. Hungry rebound. J Dub with the ball. J Dub up the court. J Dub drives in, dances around, backs it back out. J Dub, a lot of dribbling. J Dub to Dort. And Dort shot is no good. Talking about Chris Finch.
Because I want to know, it is a big of a deal. Why are you wearing that boy boxes for? What? Where you get the boxes? Where were you to get the boxes? You got that's what's in underwear in school. What's going on? I want to know every detail on it. I want to know what's going on. Are you gonna be punished? Seriously, because I can't trust you. You're a liar. You're a little liar. You know that? So I want every detail right now. What boy and hope? When did you do it? So you was lying saying you wanted from the store. What crush? What crush? What do you mean a crush? Like you like this boy? So what you told him to bring you boxers? How did you get the boxers? Okay, I want to hear it. How did you get it? Wait, you went to the office? Okay, so how did you get it? And you, why the hell do you know this? You were right down the phone with him. So you lied to me, London? Where's the phone? Yes, where's the phone? She hides it. Because I heard everything. Oh no, where's the phone? I'm not talking to you because she's a liar, no? I don't like talking to her because like you're talking to a wall. She's not serious? She's lying and she's not taking I'm being serious. I genuinely don't know where the phone is. I can't find it. 56-50 OKC up.
Shout out to C Dinger in the chat, man. Well, shout out to C Dinger in the chat, man. Hell yeah. Shout out to everybody who hit the like button, man. Seriously. Means a lot to the motherfucking GOAT, man. In the half court, Ant-Man goes up 68-61. OKC is up in the half court. Caruso lobs it. It's a really bad pass from Caruso. McDowell goes up, lays it in, and it's 68-63. That's facts, Dora. I told you, Caruso in the OKC, they too good for Minnesota, bro. I said this shit. I didn't want to hear it, bro. Oh, it's just one game. It's just one game, man. It's one game. That's what LaFonso said. It's just one game. I told these niggas. It don't look like it was just one game.
You're not growing no more. You're not growing no more. You're just a little bigger. I want you to know that. I want you to understand that. I don't want to make you think you're gonna be wearing a boy boxers in this house. Are you even wearing anywhere at all? You a kid. Where did he get? Where did he get his? Where did he try? Where you meet him from? Where you get his boxers from? How you get it? How? Where you get it at school? See, you liar. I can't talk to this kid, man. Stop saying you're lying. One more time. How did he get it? How did he get what? How did he give you the boxes? How did you get it? Okay, how? Because he gave it to me. Uncle, come here. So, it's on in the back. Okay. Why would you bring boxes to school? Okay. Why you want his boxes for? Hey, shit. It's ridiculous. I'm taking the TV, man. It's ridiculous, bro. She's doing shit. Too much of it. You wear boxes in school? Taking boxes from work? Put the TV back off. What was a prank? Yellow boxes in the house, bring boxes right here. I didn't buy it. Oh, she bought it. She bought it. Excuse my language. She bought it. Guys, stop playing. For real, she bought it. So you was lying? Y'all both was lying? Yes. Alright, for that, I'm taking the TV for the night. No, you're not. I'm taking the TV for the night. I'm taking the TV for the night. No, that's not. Yay! Dad? Come here. Come here. Where are you? You're gonna give me a great rating. Stop talking to me on green. Okay? Nope, it's definitely fine. Mom, how do you feel? They be watching these YouTube sisters that be doing crazy stuff. I said, how do you feel, dude? Me? Wait, listen. We have to go plan. We have to do a crazy breaking down. Especially in London. So not shit big thing. How do you feel? This kid are taking over. You have to get something big now. Oh, London's still here. I'm gonna do this. Wait, I got something for you. Okay, we'll see you. All right. Ready? Come. Like, share, subscribe. In the half court, Randall throws it out to Nas Reed. Reed misses. Dort with the ball in his hands. SJ with the ball in his hands. SJ drives in, goes up, and lays it in.
Ant-Man to Sinjo. Out to Daniels. Daniels is off. J-Dub. Caruso. Caruso is on Ant-Man. Let's go. They even look for him. Ooh, woo. Daniels. Daniels with the ball. Sinjo. Randall gets stripped. $73-64. Ant-Man to Nas Reed. Daniels. No good. Luke Dort pushing and running. Caruso goes up, lays it in. 75-64. This ball game. Ball game. Ball game. I told people, man. This shit raps, nigga. This shit raps, nigga. Cause of one game I have, nigga. It's one game. That's what the fathers and all these niggas told me. It's one game. It's one game. It's one game. It's one game. That was LaFonso. All these niggas told me, bro. LaFonso and all these niggas told me that shit. It's one game. It's one game. All the niggas said the same shit. They all look crazy. I told them niggas, bro. Minnesota can't do shit with these niggas. Motherfuckers gotta stop the cap.
Imagine you're tasked with transporting a bus full. If he was your height, would you be just as attracted to him as you are now? Show on dating apps, women will talk endlessly about all the things they want to die. Looks, personality, to money. Yet, what are you bringing to the table to deserve that sort of event? Some drink or some eat.
Shada Hungrum, Dorothy SGA, jump shot is good. 77-64. The belt to ass. Walker to Nas Reed. They bail him out with a call. Casey Wallace for three. Bang, bang. 80-65. Daniel with the ball. Walker to Gobert. Gobert gets stripped. Casey Wallace pushing. Caruso hung him with the dunk. Oh my God. Game time. Game time. It's one game. That's what they told me, bro. That's what they told Goat Mike, man. Where the fuck is LaFonso at? Where the fuck is everybody at? It said it was one game. Where Infamous at? Where all these niggas at, man? It's a damn shame. Get that one game bullshit out of here. Swoop this shit on the rug and throw it in the ice chamber. One game bullshit. This shit gotta stop.
We were born on the battlefield and answered the call when America needed us most.
Wanna hear that bullshit no more.
Came the original SUV. The Jeep brand has always stood for American freedom. Now we're standing with you with employee pricing plus. Visit your Jeep brand dealer today. Join the family. Jeep, America's most patriotic brand. Right now, get employee pricing plus generous cash allowance incentives on select 2024 and 2025 award-winning Jeep brand vehicles. See your North Texas Jeep brand dealer today. We're about to see if these two anti-bus brands can stand up to the heat. That's it. Yes, come on. Let's go. We got this. So the real clear can take the heat. There's nothing from the grid that fights.
Ant-Man flopping for a foul call. Shameful.
All right, princess, let's go. Hey, I was thinking to stop by the store and get some ice cream on our way to the movie. Hmm? Just us? Of course. Just you and me, like the good old days. I'm ready to. We're ready for what? Ice cream, movies. I didn't say you were going in. You said we could all do something together this weekend. That's what you told me Tuesday night. No, that's what I told Lexi, not you. Don't twist my words. I'm not twisting anything. I've been waiting for this all week.
Luke Dort for three. Bang, bang. 86-69. SGA. The Casey Wallace. Casey Wallace drives in. Back to Hungram. Hungram dumps it down. Eighty-eight, 69. Randall. SGA makes them both 90-69. Case and Wallace. Bang bang. 93-69 game in the half court. Ant-Man. A lot of dribbling. Goes up and scoops it in. 93-71. It's just one game. Let's see. Ant-Man had 18 in game one. He's got 22. Now, Ant-Man might get 30. But like I said, it's not going to be effective. So he going to get 40. In what century? He can't even get 30 right now. He can't even get 30 right now. We talking about 40 and shit. 18 and 22 so far. Niggas gotta stop this shit, man. Real shit. This ain't the Lakers or Golden State. Told you motherfuckers, man.
I folded the laundry. I did everything you asked me to do. Exactly. You've got responsibilities here. Okay, you need to stay here and clean the house up so that we don't come back to a mess, okay? So that's it. I'm the housekeeper now? Oh, don't be dramatic, Kendall. Just get the house cleaned up, okay? You didn't even ask if I wanted to come. I didn't. Kendall, what are you doing? Not in the front. You know the seat for Lexi? Don't make this a thing. You know the rule. But why? Why is it always Lexi? Because she doesn't argue. She doesn't talk back to me, okay? She's easier to get along with. So, I'm... I didn't say that. Lexi! Hey, Dad. Hey, baby girl. How was school? I aced my math test. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, maybe we'll stop at pizza, huh? Let's go. Kendall, are you okay? Oh my gosh. I can't believe you got me this blue hoodie and these sneakers. I've been wanting this for months. Well, you've been doing great in school, and you've got a big helper. You deserve it. You got me these exact markers that I want. I only want what's best for my girl. Anything you want,
95-76. Gobert, Mike Conley. Conley misses. 95-78. 97-78. In the half court. Walker to Nas Reed. Reed to Mike Conley. Conley to Nas Reed. Nas Reed. Posting up. Goes up. Puts it in. 97-80. Nas Reed. Pass stolen by Caruso. Caruso goes up. Caruso be playing that D, baby. Caruso rebound. Back to SGA. SGA jump shot is no good. Nas Reed. Daniels. Walker. Walker. Nas. Nas in the paint. Draws a foul. 97-82. OKC up. Shea. The Hornstein. Hornstein. They call foul. Timeout. Timeout OKC.
Now, I just picked up some stuff about some time. Because she and you've been giving attitude all week. I've been quiet all week. Just rinse it. Maybe that's the problem. You stay away so much and just disappear. Ever since Mom died, you've been treating me like I've been feeling away. Like I'm not even your own kid. Watch yourself. One day, you're going to regret letting me treat you. I'm the parent, Kendall. I decide what's what. And if I didn't buy you anything, I don't know. She just seems sad. That's not the concern. It's not wrong. Once you start to see her, because you've always been a good one. Don't let the feelings rub off. It's not bitterness. She just wants to love her. The same way you love me. We'll worry about you later. Maybe. But you don't treat us the same. She sees it. I see it. Don't put too hard on somebody. You got your own thing. Once you treat this time, you know you're fine. Pacifico isn't just a crisp Mexican latte. It's a beer with a story. Legend. I told you that's not the way to raise a child. You spoiled Lexi, and now you're doing what you said. I think about it every day. It's so foolish. They're both your girls. You should have loved them equally. I know, Mom. I think that Kendall put the mom's dead. If she would have never asked for those dang shoes, Tamara would have never left the house that day. She would have never gotten that already. It's not her fault. Life happens. People die. You can't keep holding that over your child's head. It was an accident. I have to get ready for church. I'll call you. Lexi! Lexi! I need help with my medication. What? What do you want now? You've been calling me every 5 seconds. I just need help with my medication. I'm on the phone with Tyler. Can't you do anything yourself? Let me help you.
Nas Reed. Aunt Daniels. Daniels drives up and lays it in the half court.
What up, nigga?
SG with the ball in his hands. 97-84 game. 7+ minutes to go. SJ stops and pops, pulls up, knocks it down. 99-84 game. Ant with the ball in his hand. Ant off the screen. Ant drives into the paint. Goes up and misses a point blank layup at the goal. And this is the guy they said was Baby Jordan? That's crazy work. SJ drives in. The hang dribble. Gets fouled.
Hey, he talks shit like Jordan. I'll give him that.
Man, oh man. You was off today?
Nah, I got a 3-day weekend though.
Yeah, me and you both working this weekend. It's gonna be it's gonna be crazy because schools the last day of school is tomorrow, so it's gonna be crazy. But I'm ready for the smoke, dog. You know, I've been doing it 15 years. I'm ready for all the smoke. The only thing I hope is that I just gotta try to stay hydrated. I'll be forgetting to drink water and shit at work. Got to make sure to stay fluid.
Hmm.
That's gonna be the key to success. Staying fluid. Make sure you stretch. I feel like a lot of people neglect stretching. As you get older, you gotta stretch, man.
Yep.
That shit vital, man.
Because when I get in my 30s, my 40s, I'm still gonna be able to run around and jump around like I'm in my 20s.
Well, if you take care of yourself, yeah. Take
It's
care of yourself. Hell yeah, you be able to do all that. But I'm talking about it's a lot of people that don't take care of themselves because if you get injured, that can lead to other injuries. But if you do all the right things to take care of yourself, you give yourself a chance to last long.
because just because you 40 don't mean your body should be breaking down.
No, no,
That
I'm
ain't got nothing to
saying
do with it.
no. Well, go ahead.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with it. Like age don't mean that you don't automatically mean your body should start breaking down just because you older. Like
No,
your
what I'm
body,
saying,
yeah,
what I'm saying is if you don't take care of yourself and you're getting older, your body is gonna break down.
right. That's what I'm saying.
But a lot of people they don't take care of themselves when they're young. They doing a bunch of a lot of people don't take care of themselves when they're young, and then when they get old, their bodies break down. That's why people's body break down when they get older. Because when they're younger, they're not like eating the right shit. You know what I mean? Eat a bunch of junk, not exercising, not being productive. I feel like not tying your shoes is a hazard. I always tie my motherfucking shoes up tight as a motherfucker.
Yep.
An ankle, you know what I mean? Ankle injuries can add up over time. Not stretching when you're young, it eventually catch up with you. Stretching is huge.
They say doing squats is more beneficial than running and walking.
It depends on the person
Like,
because everything don't benefit everybody. Like me personally, I I do squats, but I feel like running and jogging benefits me more than that.
yeah,
I
yeah,
I, I don't know why though.
yeah. That's one of my favorite things to do is run.
I love to run. Not now, DJ. I ain't saying like full sprint. Running with
Right.
your head cut off. I ain't talking about that kind of running. Just a light, light running, jogging,
Hmm.
stuff like that is huge. And also staying in shape. Staying in shape is huge because if you have a lot of weight on your legs, you know what I mean. That's a huge problem. A lot of people are carrying a shit ton of weight on their knees. And that's why that's why DJ I took pride in losing weight. I came down. I was 260. Right now I'm at like 220. So like my knees felt like
Wow.
not trying to be sus. Like all the weight off my knees is like it's crazy.
Mm.
Being at 220, it's like I don't have the same knee problems I had at 260. I shaved that weight off like a motherfucker. I got more lean.
Yep.
Being lean is the way to go, man. You're gonna be buff for so long. All that buff and shit, man.
Yeah. Yep.
This shit wear you down.
and you like if you don't maintain that by lifting weights, like you'll lose muscle mass.
Not just that, all that muscle turn to fat.
Yeah, yeah, it can. Yeah,
That's why I say I'd rather be lean because let's say I can't, maintain well. At least I'll still be I'll still be in shape somewhere. But if you got a shit ton of muscle mass and you can't maintain, because maintaining is hard because these you know this when you have to work a job, right? You're not gonna have a lot of energy to work out. You're just not. So it's easier to be lean versus being buff. Because being buff, it takes so much. Imagine DJ, you being buff as shit. And you working a full time job. All that muscle gonna weigh you down. You were like, fuck, you gotta carry that shit.
yeah,
I would
and
only want to be buff if I'm doing a job where I'm the fucking boss. But if I'm doing a job for somebody else, I have to be able to move.
mm,
A lot
yeah,
like I feel like hip stretches is huge. Like your fucking core, like squats and core. Squatting is good for the core. But one of my favorite core workouts that I do, you're gonna just laugh at this. But the core workout I do, I tie this band around my waist. I have somebody hold the band, and I pull them with me.
yeah.
I run forward, run sideways, run back, run forward, run
Yeah,
sideways.
that's some football shit.
Yeah, hell yeah, get that core right. If you got a strong core, you're gonna be in good business. Deadlifting, squatting, band workouts. I even got one workout, DJ, where you lay on your back. You lay on your back. Uh, you have somebody hold your feet down. It's so somebody's gonna hold your feet down the best they can, and what you're gonna do, you're gonna try your best to lift their hands with your feet to your chest. So it's basically, you know how people lay on their back and they put their knees to their chest. Instead of doing it just like that, somebody's gonna try to hold your legs down, and you're gonna try to pull up.
Mm,
You can do that with a person holding your legs, or you tie a stretch band to your feet and do it. So I do a lot of plyometric type shit, plyometric squats, deadlifting. I feel like RDL is big for core too. RDL's good for your
You
hamstrings.
should be like a trainer, Mike, a personal trainer or something.
Yeah, but I ain't
An
training no
instructor.
females. I can't train no females though.
Why
Nope.
not? Hey, they'll pay you a lot of money. The females.
Nope. Because I'm gonna get tempted. I'm gonna see something I like, and I ain't gonna have no self control.
Well, just I mean, don't be on no weird shit. Just if you like a female, just try to get a number or something.
Shit, I can't train no female, man. Nope. Because if she look good, that shit gonna drive me crazy.
Hey, but you gotta be about the money though. Keep it professional.
I mean, it would depend how much money I'm getting. If I'm getting good money, then that's one thing. But that's a lot of that stuff you're not getting paid well. But get your ass in here, doors. So yeah, man. I ain't trying. For me, training a female, if I'm getting paid well, I'm not gonna risk nothing. Don't get your ass on here. But I'm not. But if I'm not getting paid well, I'm not. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to be dedicated training a female and being serious about it. Mm-mm.
Just
Temptation to fit in.
just contain yourself for the hour, get paid, and then move on to the next.
Shit. Especially if she bad as fuck. Like if she average, I ain't gonna care too much. It's no big deal. But if she bad like a motherfucker, bad, boy, and
Hey,
my
but them
skin get the itching and shit. Man, I'm telling you.
hey, but them bad bitches, they be carrying a lot of baggage, so some be crazy.
I mean, some can,
And
but
if
then
they
the
got
others
kids,
is like, oh shit.
what the fuck? Look what door
Yeah,
is
man.
that
I
door?
was I was in the gym earlier today,
Hold on.
and I've seen so
Look what Doris
many
put in the
bad
chat.
bitches. Huh?
Look what Doris put in the chat. Is that Doris down there?
What did you say?
Uh, the comment right under the one you got highlighted.
It's quiet in here.
No, under that.
Where's Caputo?
No, go the other way.
Thunder's Pacers.
Keep going.
Like, share, subscribe.
No, you're going the wrong way. Never mind.
I don't
Doris saying some
I don't
weird
see the
shit.
comment you talking about.
The one right above the one you got highlighted.
I see light. Get the likes up. Are you mad at SJ1 MVP? What's up, chat? Mike is saying the
You going the
opposite
wrong way.
from day. Huh?
Never mind.
I'm just being honest. I don't see the comment that you're talking about. You got the, you know what I mean. The comment might have been so long ago. If a comment been in the chat for a while, it's hard to just skip back to that.
Hey, hop on, Doris. I saw Texas in the. I think that was Texas in the chat the other day. Has he been back on yet?
Oh man. Damn.
Get great deals on our tires at Firestone with our competitive price match. Call and book today.
It's B28 in the building. Let's fucking go. Man, Edwards weak. Edwards is the one that's weak. Edwards is weak. Now I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Edwards is the one that's weak. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's SB28. What I tell you, Grant? What I tell these niggas?
Hey
What
Mike,
I tell these niggas, Grant? Huh?
man, that nigga Ant Man a choke
Huh?
artist, bro. And niggas on Twitter, Mike, niggas on Twitter talking about Ant Man ain't got no help. How the fuck Ant Man ain't got no help? Ant
Wasn't
Man
Ant Man the
trash,
son?
man.
Well, wasn't Ant-Man the same nigga that was telling the whole Lakers team to suck his you know what?
Yep.
Wasn't he the same guy that
And
was
if you
talking
remember,
shit
Mike,
to Golden
after
State?
he beat our ass, he was in the streets of LA. Lakers in five, Lakers in five. Talking all that shit.
Isn't he the same guy that threw the ball at SGA in game one?
Yep.
Isn't he that guy?
Yep.
Why has Ant-Man been so quiet in this series? Why he ain't keeping that same energy that he kept with the other two opponents?
I ain't gonna lie, Mike, they might get swept. They might fuck around and get swept. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't want to hear. Look. Hey, Grant. I don't want to hear none of that no help shit.
Exactly.
Ant-Man was talking cachet shit. He talked all that shit in the first 2 rounds. Now you quiet all of a sudden?
You ain't lying. Don't no other superstar talk more than Ant-Man.
Nobody. I ain't giving Ant-Man no fucking grace. None at all. You talk all that shit, and now you can't back it up? What's going on?
And this is a perfect battle for him. You versus Shay. Damn.
And the crazy part about it is he said that Shay wasn't top 3.
Crazy.
Ant-Man said that he's better than Shay. Well, it looks like Shay better than you.
Exactly.
Oh shit!
Now niggas want to pull that excuse. Ant-Man ain't got no. Y'all ain't say nothing when LeBron was hurt. Y'all ain't say nothing when Steph Curry was out. Ain't no excuses for Ant-Man. You got a big man, and you got Jaden McDaniels, and you got Julius Randle. That should be enough help. You got Dante DiVincenzo coming off the bench. You got that nigga from the Pelicans that y'all got coming off the bench. Nikhil Alexander coming off the bench. Y'all got enough help. Damn, Ant-Man getting exposed.
Ant-Man getting exposed. And anybody coming here and say he don't got no help, I'm kicking him off the panel. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear none of that shit.
Was nobody saying he didn't have no help the first 2 rounds?
Yeah, whenever he was playing against Austin Reeves and Fat Boy Luka and the fucking Warriors team without Steph Curry, he had plenty of help then.
Exactly. Ant-Man pathetic.
Ant-Man's done, bro. And fucking LaFon, we should have heard him earlier. It's one game. It's one game. And we trying to tell the motherfucker, bro, OKC played bad in the first half last game and still whooped them. What you know what I mean? That told you a lot.
Yep.
Man, Ant-Man's a buster. He ain't like that, bro. Everybody trying to make these fucking excuses. I'm tired of this shit, man.
Shay down there had 40 tonight. Ant-Man so pathetic, bro.
I don't want to hear that. No, I'm not gonna give Randall no blame because Randall, I don't see Randall trash talking people. I don't see Randall telling niggas to suck his shit. I don't see Randall talking
I'm
crazy.
Sure. Randall been having a better playoffs than Ant-Man.
Forwarded to voicemail. Randall, reason why I get Randall grace, Grant, because Randall humble. I don't see him doing all the, throwing the ball at people.
So, Mike, when have you ever seen like Ant-Man down there through he down there through the championship and they put us out?
Yeah, that's the way he was talking.
So much fucking shit.
He talked so much shit, bro, and he been doing it for a while, which is why I'm not giving him no grace. When you talk shit and you be cocky, niggas ain't giving you shit. I give Randall zero blame.
And wasn't that last year when he talked shit about Kyrie, and I think the next game Kyrie exposed his ass? Yep, that was last year.
Yep, Kyrie did expose his ass. SSB 28 finna be put in timeout. SSB 28, you finna be put in timeout. I don't want to hear Mike Conley had 3 points. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear Randall had this and that. I want to hear why the trash talking Ant-Man, the loudmouth nigga, couldn't do anything. Why you couldn't step up, loudmouth? Huh, Grant? Why the loudmouth couldn't step up?
It's funny when you win, the team perfect. Everybody was on here talking about, man, they got the best team. Minnesota gonna get it this year. As soon as they get
They
busting the
got
motherfucking mouth, he
defense.
don't got no help.
They
Crazy.
got defense, man. Minnesota got defense,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
What defense they got? I don't see no damn defense.
And that's you know we had a big man. We was I'm telling you, Mike, Minnesota really ass.
Bro,
They got blessed.
Minnesota.
They got blessed. We didn't have a center, and they got blessed. Curry got fucking hurt.
Man, OKC is averaging 114 points against Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
And we supposed to believe they have defense. It tell
What
you a
defense,
lot.
Mike? What defense? What defense?
Man, all the points they scoring, that shit is not. They're not even having to work for it.
Exactly.
They're not even tired.
They defense.
OKC don't even look tired. And that tell you a lot. If we just had a big man and a solid, one or two solid defenders on the outside, those wings are different.
Because they can't shoot.
They
shot 7 for 47 from 3 in the series against us.
Man, it just tell you a lot. But
7
back to
the that's 40 rebounds, Mike. Imagine that we had a big man. We'd have won that fucking series. Them niggas cannot shoot and they can't defend.
That's absolute facts. In Minnesota is Ant-Man heavy, and this is why Ant-Man need to humble himself, because you don't have a well-equipped team, and you're talking crazy, which is why I'm not giving him no pass. I'm gonna give Randall a pass. To Randall, he don't do all the extra shit. I don't see anybody else in Minnesota talking shit but Ant-Man. So we ain't giving him no pass.
I can't lie, Mike. Halliburton talk shit, but I gotta give Halliburton props. Halliburton back his shit up. Unlike Ant-Man.
Yeah. And on top of that, he don't have a fucking Julius Randle.
Exactly.
You don't have a Jaden Daniels. That's the crazy part.
The Pacers don't got no superstars. They got super role players. They got good niggas that know how to play their fucking role.
That's it. Halliburton talk, but just how you said, he also backs it up. When you look at Ant-Man, he do a lot of yabbering, but he ain't backing nothing up
at all. Crazy, y'all really they really might get swept.
We can't do that. SSB 28. We putting all the blame on Ant-Man. Anybody on here say otherwise, you're gonna be off the panel tonight. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Ant-Man was talking all that shit against the Lakers and all that shit against the Warriors. Why you ain't talk that shit in game 1 and game 2? What's going on? Why are you so quiet, for? What has going on with Ant-Man? Why is he so quiet now? You can talk shit against Devin Booker and fucking Joker and Durant, LeBron, Luka, Jimmy Butler.
The only thing he is a highlight reel. If he ain't dunking on nobody, ain't nobody talking about Ant-Man for real. All bro is a highlight reel.
All he is a fucking trampoline. Nothing else. Everybody talking about
Kobe never talked shit in his prime. LeBron never talked shit in his prime. What Ant-Man talks too much shit. That's why don't nobody like him.
Yep, that's why OKC shutting his ass up. That's why they shutting him up. Whenever you talk shit, you make yourself a fucking threat, especially if you ain't backing that shit up. You can talk it, but you gotta walk it. That's the one thing I love about LeBron, Kobe, Jordan. The list goes on. You can't talk this kind of shit and don't back it up.
When Ant-Man gets sent home this time, then you stop comparing that man to Jordan.
When Ant-Man gets sent home this time, he need to seriously think about being humble and just playing basketball. Cut out all the extra shit.
Exactly.
You know what's crazy? I'm not even happy because I'm not happy solely based off of him losing. I'm more so happy that he's losing because he's not humble.
Exactly.
You can't talk all this shit and then not back it up. That's the problem I have with Ant Man. You gonna talk it, you show better walk it. So that's why I'm happy he's losing. It's not about him beating the Lakers. It's not about that. It's about him opening his mouth talking crazy. This man has never passed the conference finals. You've never played in the NBA finals. You don't got a championship ring. You don't got an MVP. You
You
don't
ain't
got shit
lying.
on your fucking resume. Like this shit crazy.
Not
Yeah,
trying to
no,
hear this capping. Ant Man is a hoe.
and then
Hell
look,
Told
yeah.
you niggas.
every time they win a series, bro, like he got like a his brother be recording him and shit. Like every time they ran around, he be talking like like you know how them, on the doc on the last dance, Jordan was talking in that chair. He be doing interviews like that. You are not that guy, man. Stop it, bro.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, he gotta
I
stop this
don't
shit.
give a
And I don't want to
damn.
hear about no Mike Charlie nothing. Because
Mhm.
one thing about me, debates and Grant, if you humble, no, if you humble, then I can respect you. But don't come out here talking crazy. And for some reason, Ant Man, we gotta send we gotta send an Amber Alert for Ant Man because why is he so quiet against the OKC? But he was talking shit to LeBron, Luca, and Reeves. He was talking shit to Devin Booker and KD. He was talking to Joker.
Hey,
A
look
nigga
at
that don't
this.
got no
First
team
time
is
since
Lamelo
March
Ball.
17th and March 18th, the Timberwolves have lost back-to-back games. They ain't lost back-to-back games in
Yeah, they
over
going
2 months.
home. They
Over
going
two
home.
months. So I'm telling you, bro. Listen, go, Mike. They could sit here talking about some. Oh, it's just one game. Oh, it's just two games. Okay. Oh, they just lost back-to-back games. They ain't lost it. Look, go, Mike. The case is building. You hear me, go, Mike? And eventually, when we get these
Mm-hmm.
12 listen, when we get these 12 jurors together, when this case build, the judge gonna slam the hammer on that ass game four.
Yep, slamming the hat.
I ain't
And
gonna
on
lie,
top of
bro.
that,
It's starting to look like Halliburton better than Ant Man, bro. I ain't gonna care.
38 points this game, 31 points the last game. Shea Gilgis and Alexander showing y'all who's the leader of a real team, a real MVP, a real superstar. Case closed. Ant-Man is not the next up nothing, but a nigga that got a bunch of money finna pay it
But
out
why
of
would they
child
say
support.
why don't nobody ever bring Shea up when they say face of the league when LeBron
He
retired?
he missed the FOC. That's what he is. Friend of court. Friend of the court. That's what he is. He ain't face of the league. He face of the goddamn court. That's what he is. Face of the court.
Ant Man. But here's the thing though, why has Ant Man been so quiet in this series though? I mean, he was talking all this shit the first two series,
Oh
but for
yeah, I
some
forgot about
reason,
Fruity Hobert, not Rudy Gobert. Fruity Hobert.
And look, all right, look,
I'm not
Mike.
gonna
This
debate.
man had said, look, Mike.
We not we.
He reposted a tweet that said they called him the legend killer. He said, "I put LeBron out. I put Curry out. I put KD out. You putting old niggas out.
But
Put
he can't
Shay
put
out,
them
nigga.
YNs
Put
out
Shay
though.
out.
Hold on. He
Put
can't
Shay
put them
out.
YNs out. Them YNs gunning
Exactly.
his ass.
Yeah, but that's the thing about Ant Man though is that Ant Man he's never been to the finals. He's never gotten an MVP. I mean, damn, what do you have on your resume for say you're a good player? What do
This
you
nigga
have?
have a scoring
Shea Gill
title. He
had
never led the
38
league in
points, three
And
scoring.
I ain't gonna
rebounds,
What
lie.
8
how the
assists,
fuck
4
does that?
steals.
That's
In
make
Hold
him
real
a
on,
elite
check this
debate,
player?
out. Hold on. Jalen
Well, when
Williams.
the fuck
Oh
has he ever
man,
been an
this
elite player?
lineup's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Jalen Williams,
This nigga supposed
26
to be an
points,
elite
10
player, but this nigga
rebounds.
never led the league in scoring.
Bro.
Now I don't want to hear all those. I don't want to hear all those weak ass stats. I want to hear why is Ant Man so quiet? Somebody needs to go.
at this point,
Where's
Somebody
Mike,
needs to
Fonzo at?
check his
Fonzo, where
temperature.
are you?
This nigga
the only
Ant
thing
Man
this nigga
soft,
Ant
man.
Man
This nigga
known for,
soft.
bro, is putting old niggas out. You know damn well if LeBron was the same age as Ant Man, LeBron exposing that boy.
Did
Nigga
he
do
get
all
a
that
big
fucking
dunk this
talking
game?
like he
Did
won a
he get his
fucking
highlight
championship.
dunk?
Ant
Did
Man
he
should
get
have
his highlight
played
dunk in?
after game. Here's the sad part about
Nigga
Ant
walked
Man.
the streets of motherfucking Los Angeles talking all that shit like he won a fucking
Hey, they got
championship.
Caruso
Nigga,
up there
fuck you
right
talking
now.
about?
They got Caruso up there
Hold on. I
talking.
gotta say this. I gotta say this one thing. I'm gonna let y'all fly. The one thing about LeBron, when LeBron was at Ant Man's age, he played 48 minutes a game. Ant Man's played 37 in game one, 40 in game two. So
And
you mean to
listen,
tell
Mike,
me that he don't have the oxygen? That's going on?
LeBron whole first 7 years with the Cavs, He ain't have nobody better than Rudy Gobert, and he ain't have nobody better than fucking Julius Randle. Them whole
But
first
he
7 years.
also played. But he also played 48 minutes. How come
Exactly.
How come Ant Man's playing 40 minutes one game and 37 the other? What's going on
Then
with your
he,
Them,
oxygen
them,
tank?
them, them
then
last two
he get
possessions,
gassed out. He get gassed out
them
too
last
fast.
two possessions, Ant Man gave the ball up.
How you
Caruso
gas
was
at
in his
23
ass.
though? That's
Hold up.
crazy
Them
work.
last two possessions,
This
Ant Man gave
nigga
the
need a
ball
whole
up.
fucking
Caruso
oxygen
was in his
mask
ass.
last
And then
year.
that last possession, he shot
A
it
whole
in brick.
fucking oxygen
Bro, he
mask last year.
trash,
That
bro.
tells you
He
that nigga
trash.
soft.
He trash, bro.
That
I'm
nigga that
telling
nigga
you.
not built like that. That nigga weak.
They say
That
that
nigga a
Luca's out of
bitch.
they say that Luca's
And
out
that
of
nigga a
shape.
pure hoe. Fuck out of
They
here.
say here's the crazy part. They say that Luca's out of shape, right? Luca got plenty of playoff games where he played 48 minutes. How come Ant Man is playing 40 or
How this
less?
nigga 23 and he already tired already, man? Fuck out of here.
And
This
then
nigga
one thing,
soft.
even though Luca out of shape, Mike, one thing I can say about Luca, he led the team to the fucking finals.
But he also averaged during that run though, he also averaged 40 plus minutes per night. Ant Man's
Exactly.
only averaging 40 minutes a night. So that just tells you what is your stamina
How would
like?
he got
How
all them
come you
other
can't
stars
play
on
the,
his roster on his
how come
team?
you need a break? How come Ant Man needs a fucking break?
How
He
many?
got I'm gonna read you all the games for
How you
Ant
He need a
Man.
23 years
cat
old? You
bar.
need a fucking
That's what he
oxygen mask.
need.
That
He
nigga
need
a
he need a
Hold
bitch.
cat
on.
bar. He need a break.
Hold on. I'm gonna read you all the minutes that Ant Man has played. Ant-Man has 42 minutes, 44, 43, 42, 34, 44, 33, 41, 37, 40. That's all the games he played so
That sounds
far.
pretty close
So
to me.
no, but here's what I'm saying though. I've seen LeBron, Kobe, Jordan. If need be, they played the full 48. How come this motherfucker, the most minutes he playing is 44
Well,
out of the
blame the
whole
coach
damn
for that, Mike.
playoffs? What's
Blame
going
the coach
on,
for that.
nigga? Where's your oxygen tank, nigga?
And Mike,
You
another
Ask
thing,
the
serious?
Mike,
coach, Mike.
this nigga shot 1 for 9 from the 3-point line. Why is Ant
Oh
Man shooting
my
so many
God.
threes now? But you're not
Here we
Curry?
go. Here we go.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is
He is.
Steph Curry in his mind.
He
Oh
Cat
my
Man.
God.
Cat Man. His name is
All
Cat
I know
Man,
is
not Ant
Mike,
Man. Cat Man. He can't get right. He can't
that
get right.
nigga, that nigga SGA had 40 points. And he ain't take number two threes. That lets you know
Grant just mad.
Ant Man trash, bro. Ant Man
Grant,
trash, bro.
yeah, Grant just mad because he bounced your king out the playoffs, nigga.
They bragged about all of those threes he made, but he can't make
Nobody's
none when it
mad.
counts. He trash.
Only thing, yeah, you just mad, DJ,
Ant
because we're
Man's
spitting
fucking mid.
facts
That
about
nigga
Ant-Man.
sorry.
Ant-Man
What
is
you
not as good as
mean?
everybody
Who
says he
mad?
is.
Why
Ant
does
Man's
why
fucking
What
does
does
it have
sorry.
to be
That
a
Ant-Man?
nigga
match when you put
trash. That
LeBron out,
nigga
nigga?
garbage. That nigga
What
basura.
does
Straight trash.
what does what does Ant-Man have on his resume to say he's a good player? What does he
He's only
have?
This
Can
Mike.
you
nigga
He's
put?
only
Because somebody
22
never
tell me
led the
years
what
league in
old,
fucking
Mike.
scores. This nigga
Oh
never
my
had a fucking
God.
MVP title.
Hey,
Nigga
hold
I
has
on.
want to hear
never
this
nigga
Hold
shit.
never
on.
has scoring
He's
Hey,
only
title,
Mike, this the
23
thing
assist
years
about
title,
it.
old.
Hey, go
What you
or
watch.
mean?
defensive
What
player of
you
the year.
what
How
you
this nigga a
expect?
Fellas,
superstar?
fellas,
Fuck out of
fellas.
here, man.
This is the thing about it, fellas.
This nigga
If
not no fucking
if
superstar.
fellas
Name
think
me
about it.
one YN. Name me one YN that Ant Man put out the playoffs. I'll wait.
One YN. What?
One nigga that's his age that he put out the fucking playoffs. Everybody he put out the playoffs, old as fuck. Kevin Durant,
Oh, now they
LeBron
old.
James, a Warriors team with no fucking Steph
Is
Curry.
is Luca old?
Hey,
Is
okay,
Luca old?
fellas. Let's think about this for a second here, fellas. Uh, SGA and these guys done won game two. Ant Man don't have no excuses, bro. I don't want to hear. Oh,
I
y'all
don't want to
mad?
hear
Because
no
hold on, wait,
excuses, nigga. You got Julius
bro.
Randle,
Hold up.
Nico
I
Alexander,
don't want to hear
Yeah,
Alexander,
that we're
DJ whole ass
mad.
is
and
hating
Hold
this
on,
Rudy
shit.
bro.
Gobert. I ain't trying to hear no fucking excuses. You
I
got
don't
enough
want to
help. Get
hear
that
that
shit
we're
done,
mad
nigga.
because I don't want to hear that we're mad because the Lakers got put out. At the end of the day, you're supposed to get it done, bro. Y'all keep on trying to run to
Thank
that.
you.
Mad because the Lakers got put out, bro. No, because
I'm just saying
if
that
they
for
was
Grant
up,
because
hold
he
on,
always protecting his
wait.
team.
If they was up 2-0 and we was talking shit y'all about he ain't that good, y'all would be like, y'all mad because the Lakers got put out. Bro, shut up, bro. He ain't a superstar. Eat that, bro.
Thank
He's
you.
not a
Fuck DJ.
superstar. The series is
You
over.
23 years old. How
Go
you supposed to be
learn
a superstar
basketball.
already?
It's too early,
Go learn.
dog.
I know, no, bro. Listen,
Was MJ a
this the
superstar
problem,
at
bro.
23?
Hold on, why?
Bro. He's a
Hold on.
superstar.
DJ LeBron led a team to the fucking finals at 22, nigga. Why is you dick sucking? Why is you dick sucking Anthony Edwards? But
And
you
this
love bringing
man
up when LeBron got swept in
and
'07.
and and,
Keep that
and this
man dick out
man.
your mouth, nigga.
Nah, that's your king, nigga.
You
And
on here
this
talking
man,
I
about
ain't gonna lie to
you on
you.
here dick riding Ant-Man talking about he ain't had no fucking help.
who's
LeBron
Dick
led
Ryan?
fucking
Wait, I
Booby
didn't say
Gibson
that.
Hold on,
and
wait, wait,
fucking
wait.
I
Hold
don't
Mo
on.
want to hear
Williams to
that
the
no
fucking
help shit. That
finals,
nigga
nigga.
got to
No,
kill
no, no.
Now you
What
Alexander
putting
do
words
Walker.
in my
want
mouth,
Julius
to
over
shit,
DJ.
there.
man?
DJ,
Julius Randle.
What's the hell the
Killing the
you
Halliburton
game.
getting in
guy?
your
What's
feelings over your
Halliburton's
Stop,
team,
help?
stop,
nigga.
stop using that shit as an
What's
excuse. That nigga got
Halliburton's help?
enough help.
And
Halliburton
let's
got a
be
bunch of
real, bro.
athletes. Who does
Hey,
Halliburton? Who does Halliburton got?
Just
Halliburton got a
as
bunch of
role
average
players,
mans.
role
Halliburton got a bunch
players.
of real people on his team.
hey,
Nehart and
DJ.
fucking Nehart. What the fuck?
Hey, DJ. Hey, DJ. Your man Julius Randle
Tyrese
had
Halliburton
32.
got
Hold
Andrew
on.
Nembhard,
Hold on.
Miles
Hold
Turner,
on.
Isaiah Jackson, and Aaron Neesmith, and he still cooked the Knicks in their home
Your
floor.
man Julius
What's
Randle was
what's
out there
Ant-Man
32
excuse?
minutes. 32
And they got
minutes,
two
and he
All
had
Stars on
6
their
points,
fucking
bro.
team.
Hey, Ant
32
Man and
minutes and
Barrett
6
still
points.
king,
He
nigga.
was out there getting cardio. The dude is healthier than LeBron, man. Julius Randle. Salute to Julius Randle. He got the good cardio in
Man, you
tonight.
mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that? You mean to tell you, bro? You mean to tell me that Tyrese Halliburton can take a Pacers team with a bunch of average niggas and come back from 14 with 4 minutes to go, but Ant Man can't do it?
I mean, look, Mike. Another thing, look, niggas talk about Ant-Man got all that fucking oral. He one of the most funnest players to watch. Do you know that Western Conference Finals is one of the lowest viewed Western Conference Finals since 2013 when OKC played the fucking Spurs?
What
Mm-hmm.
that got to do with anything?
I
You talking
told
about
y'all that this
viewership?
game was gonna be different. DJ, I told y'all before this game started that they was gonna take off from the beginning, and if they didn't match their energy, they was gonna get blew out. Luckily, it didn't get all the way out to 30 and 40.
Yeah,
Luckily,
15,
because
hey,
they got a
15,
good enough defense.
15 a good enough blowout.
Yeah, luckily Ant Man teammates played better defense than he did because he wasn't playing enough defense, and Russo was
But
locking him
real
up
debate.
again.
I thought Ant-Man was a defensive stopper. Why he ain't stopping
Man,
Shea?
stop it, stop it,
Why
bro.
he
He
ain't
ain't
Man,
stopping
no.
Shea?
Listen,
I
he's not
thought
a
that Ant Man
superstar.
was
He's
that.
not a two-way guy. He ain't a
I
superstar.
thought that
He's not a two-way guy.
I I thought that the way that Ant Man was talking, the way that Ant Man was talking shit, you would have thought he was the best player in the league.
And Mike,
He was telling niggas, you know what I
I'm
mean?
surprised you let
He
DJ
better be
slide
better
with
than
that shit
LeBron.
DJ just said, Mike. DJ just said he's supposed to be a superstar at 23. Kobe wasn't a superstar at 23. You go at this
Kobe at
man just
23 would have played.
Hey,
Kobe at 23 would have not. Kobe at 23, when you watch Kobe at 23 would have not came down the court and made
hey,
as many passes as Ant Man. He would have said fuck. He would have
hey.
said fuck Mike Conley. He would have
Go,
told
go,
Jay Daniels
Mike.
fuck you, and
I'm gonna
fuck
say
you.
it like
He would have
this.
seen that motherfucker.
Go, Mike.
I
I'm gonna say
agree.
it like this. Go, Mike. Go, Mike. I'm gonna say it like this. While he talking about how big my dick is, big as a Vienna sausage. It look like, homie.
No,
Yeah,
but no, but no,
so
but let's get back. Let's get back on this though. Kobe Bryant mindset is better than Ant Man because if those role players play how they played tonight, Kobe Bryant would have said, "Fuck all you hoes, give me the fucking ball, get the fuck out the way. I'm Kobe B. Bryant." He'd have been taking all the fucking shots.
and I
hey, it's
agree.
Ant
sad to
Man
say,
is a
Mike.
Shot it
bitch.
at the end. He break.
That
He break
nigga
though.
that nigga Ant-Man going out the same path Jimmy Butler went down. Nothing but a fake ass wanna be Michael
No,
Jordan.
but
They
no,
compare him to
no,
Michael
but no,
Jordan
but
every other day. He always playing
no,
out in the
but no,
playoffs.
but
He's a fraud.
no. I'm putting Butler ahead of Ant Man because I've
Hey,
watched Butler carry a fucking I watched him carry Tyler Hero in that Heat team with a bunch of overseas niggas to the finals, not once but
No, fuck
twice.
that. That nigga named Jimmy Edwards. I'm
hmm.
calling him Jimmy
No,
Edwards.
no. Jimmy Butler has done more in his career. Go look at Jimmy Butler's resume compared to Ant Man. It's not close. Butler has
Man,
done more to him. He's made more All Star
Jimmy Butler a
appearances.
big ass
He's
crybaby
made
nigga.
no stop cut me off. Stop cut me off. He's made more All Star appearances. He's made more first team All defenses. He's made the finals back twice back to back. How come Ant Man can't make the finals? How
Hmm.
come Ant Man do what Butler's done in his career? I'm confused.
It's
I've
just a,
seen Butler do more. I've seen Butler has done more in his career than Ant Man's done in his entire life.
how old is Jimmy Butler,
That's
Mike?
facts. I don't want to
Why
hear
does
that
this
shit,
man
nigga.
keep? Why does he keep talking like 23 so fucking young? You could be
How
a superstar
old
at 23, nigga.
how old is Jimmy Butler, nigga?
Damn, get Jimmy. You got this. You hate
Bro, even
LeBron
at
so
20,
fucking much. You got Ant-Man dick so far up your throat. It don't make no fucking sense, nigga.
bro, even
Talk it
even
up,
Luca
nigga.
at
Talk
20,
that
Luca
Ant Man and Barrett's still king,
Luca
nigga.
at 23. Hold on, nigga.
Get off LeBron nuts, nigga. It might cut out.
That nigga acting
Nigga
like
was
23, so fucking
fucking.
young. 20,
You was
23, a
13.
grown ass man, nigga.
We don't want to hear
Not
none
not
of that shit.
LeBron
when
led a
he
whole bunch of frauds to the fucking finals at 22. I don't want to hear shit about no damn
in the
23,
East,
nigga.
in the East.
You're nice in the East.
Which one of those guys? Here's the crazy part, Grant. Which one of those Cavs players were still in the NBA when LeBron left?
Man.
Hey, I'm gonna tell
Huh.
y'all this. My favorite player, and I'm going to get his jersey, Jimmy Edwards. That's my new favorite player, man. This dude is
Yeah.
Jimmy's
No, you
son,
can't
bro.
do
This
that.
is Jimmy Edwards.
Please, please recognize this. Butler has done more than Ant-Man. Butler's been to the finals. Ant-Man has not. He's been there twice.
Not yet.
Ant-Man came past third round. What are you talking about?
He
Mike,
can't get
Ant-Man
to
not
the
came in
promised
second
I
for
yet.
ain't
land,
gonna
but
lie,
niggas.
he ain't
Mike.
the man.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might take prime Devin Booker over Ant-Man at this fucking point, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. At least Devin Booker went to the
I will
finals.
take Devin Booker. You know
Yeah,
why
I'm
I'm
taking
taking
prime
Booker as
Jalen Brown
well?
and prime
Because
Jason
Booker
Tatum
has a
over
better
Anthony
resume.
Edwards, nigga.
Bro, let's go through all the players' resume and see where Ant-Man goes. Because Booker has a better resume than
Yeah,
Ant-Man
Jason
too.
Tatum and
He's been
Jalen
to the
Brown both have a
finals.
better
Well,
resume
Mike,
than
Hey,
Anthony Edwards,
hold on.
nigga.
Mike,
first of
Mike, let's make
all,
this
Listen,
fair.
first of
both
all,
of
hold
them.
on, go,
Hold on, Mike,
Mike.
let's make
Hold
this
on,
fair.
go, Mike. Hold
Jason
on, go,
Tatum and
Mike.
Jalen Brown both better than
Earlier,
Anthony
earlier,
Edwards, nigga.
hold on, go, Mike. Earlier, somebody was saying, "Oh, you need to go over there to the dumb bitch section and all that." Mr. Fonzo, report to the principal's office. Fonzo,
Hmm.
where are you? Report to the principal's
And
office.
and
You finna go
LaFonso
over here
told
to the
us
dumbass section.
Mike, let's make this fair though.
LaFonso
Let's
told us
compare.
it's just one game of
Yep.
debates. He told us it's just one
Me and Mike was the
game.
only one on here saying they gonna win game 2-2. LaFon don't know what the fuck he be
Hell
talking about,
yeah.
man.
And LaFonso was talking about it's just one game, man. It's just one game. He said
Yeah,
Ant-Man might get 40. Ant-Man
I
Ant-Man barely
guarantee
got 31.
he gonna get scraped up if he's sober. He gonna come up here buzzing. I guarantee
When
it.
I said this, what did I say? Hold on. What did I also say, Grant, in debates to LaFonso? I said Ant-Man might get 30, but it's not going to be effective. He had 30 tonight, but guess what? He got that ass whooped with that 30.
I'm telling you, bro.
Told you,
Ant-Man,
man.
Ant-Man has never been that guy, bro. Only thing, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. Ja Morant is better than Ant-Man, bro. Ja Morant just got too much shit going on. Ja Morant is
We
way
got to
better
call
than
him
Ant-Man, bro. I'm
Nah,
telling
I'm
niggas
taking
this, bro.
Zion
We got to
Williamson
call him.
over Anthony Edwards at this point, nigga.
We got to call him Campman from now on. Campman.
Ain't gonna lie, cat man.
Y'all trolling at this point. Y'all just trolling on
No,
this.
Man, I'm
no, we're
taking. I
not.
swear to
Zion
God, I'm
Williamson
swear to God,
kills Anthony Edwards,
Now
nigga.
y'all hating on
I
dude
swear to God, I'm taking Ja
who
Morant
Man,
supposed
over
to
this
fuck
be
nigga
Anthony Edwards,
Ant-Man,
nigga.
bro.
Anthony Edwards can eat a dick,
Can't man,
nigga.
nigga, really? Can't man.
Anthony Edwards fucking
Oh my
ass, nigga.
He
I'm
made
taking
look,
Hollis
Mike.
Ant-Man. I mean, Campman.
I think Ant-Man
No,
hit the most
Campman.
threes.
Campman.
I think Ant-Man made the most threes ever
Campman.
this season, bro. I think Ant-Man made the most threes ever this season, more than Curry. He made all them seasons all them threes in the regular season this year. He ain't making shit in the playoffs. What happened to them threes?
No, Campman's not a real shooter, bro. All those shots he was hitting was bullshit.
Huh.
He ain't a real shooter like that.
This man went,
y'all.
and then look, Mike. If you a superstar, if you that guy, if you one thing I can say about LeBron, all the LeBrons and shit like that, if you know your shot ain't on, guess what LeBron gonna do? Pass the ball. LeBron gonna get in the fucking paint. He is not gonna keep shooting if he know his shot ain't on, bro. You was 1 for 9. What you still shooting for?
Because Campman think he's Steph Curry. That's the problem. He think he's Steph Curry, man. He gonna keep jacking that shit
And
up.
these
Yeah,
niggas come on
man.
here talking about Julius Randle. Julius Randle been lead. Julius Randle carried their ass this fucking playoffs.
Yep. Julius Randle been acting the fool, man. Campman, you know what I mean? It's sad, bro. Campman gotta step
Now niggas talking about this
up,
man
bro.
ain't got no help, bro. This man got Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert was looking like prime Wilt Chamberlain versus us when we
How
ain't had
many
no
how
fucking
many
center.
DPOYs does Gobert got? 4?
Hmm.
So what's
He
the
hit four-time
problem?
defensive
You
player of
got
the
a
year.
4-time defensive player on your team. You got a 4-time defensive player. You got a fucking 6-man a year on your fucking bench and Nas Reed. Like, what's the excuse?
And why do niggas keep
Randall.
forgetting?
You got
Why
Alexander
do hey
Walker.
Mike? Nikhil Alexander Walker is a beast, bro. I don't know why niggas not realizing it.
He was a starter. If we're being real, Walker and Nas Reed could both start on other teams, bro. So
Yep.
I don't see the excuses.
Then you got the Dante DaVincio nigga. Come on
Yep.
now, bro.
What's the excuses, man?
It's
You know where
funny, bro.
Ant-Man really fucked up?
Hmm.
You know where Ant-Man really fucked up? When he threw that ball at SGA. Ever since then, SGA said, watch this
Then I
motherfucker.
think
I got something for you.
he pushed SGA down game one.
Yep. That's what he did. He pushed him down and he took the ball and threw it at him. Ever since then, SJ said, I got something for you. Take this
And I ain't
sweet
gonna lie,
nigga.
bro. One thing I said about SGA, the nigga don't talk no shit. He just go out there and ball.
And the fact you threw the ball, that you know it's crazy, Grant. That actually makes it look worse. Can't man. Whenever you push a guy down and throw a ball at him, and you don't get no game since then, oh my god, bro, that's bad business, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, you ain't lying. That nigga name his new name Catman.
Catman, yeah, Catman.
Catman and Fruity Bear.
Oh man, y'all
No. I'm
And
gonna
this man talking
respect
about
Gobert because
23.
I respect Gobert.
Wasn't Luka putting the Clippers out and shit like that at 23? Was he like 23 then?
Yeah,
When
we
he was
pulling
shooting niggas
niggas
out and
out.
attacking?
And the base. This ain't the Gobert hate show. This is the Catman slander. We're not talking about Gobert. We're talking about the Catman. We talking about the guy that told everybody to suck his shit. Remember that? We talking about that guy. We talking about the guy that was
The
talking
nigga
noise to the
literally,
fans
listen,
and all
Mike,
that
to
shit.
literally get out. The nigga literally was walking down the streets of LA. Then he was bragging. He was like, they got Luka and LeBron, and we went 7 for 47 from 3, and we still won this. Nigga, it's just one round, my nigga. It's just the first round. What are you bragging for, my guy?
That just tells you a lot of.
Last series it was Timberwolves in 5. This series it's Timberwolves in 4, but they're not winning the series.
Exactly. He started trolling. He started trolling Shannon Sharp after they put our ass out. My guy LeBron is 40, my guy. Come on now. I'm the legend. I'm the legend killer. You surely is the legend killer, nigga. This man bragging about putting a 40-year-old ass LeBron out. You
that sound like an excuse to me, Grant.
How's that excuse, bro? Really 40
years old. He's 40 years old.
How's that an excuse? That's facts.
Nah, you making it seem like it's an excuse.
Nigga, it's facts, nigga.
Hey, the nigga good at paying child support. He ain't good at basketball.
He the king though. He the GOAT though. 40
only thing bro legacy gonna be known for is putting old niggas out. Where's this same energy when it's time to put a nigga out that's damn near your age? You and Shay supposed to be going mano, and Shay cooking the fuck out of your ass.
After one game.
LeBron James was 25 in 2009. 2009, LeBron waxing that nigga Ant-Man, bro. Come on now. 2009, LeBron one of the best LeBrons I ever seen, bro. Come on now.
Well, we got to see Ant-Man at 25 though.
Man, Ant-Man is not gonna be better than LeBron at 25. Stop it.
Now you making predictions. Now
it's not enough, DJ. You know it. You got to drop 40 or 50. You got to do whatever it takes, bro. If your teammates ain't doing enough, and it wasn't no blowout like that, DJ, you got to drop 40, 45. These are the moments where you drop them big numbers and have those moments in these series and ascend to the next level for us to believe you.
All I know is
y'all keep giving this nigga excuses. I don't want to hear it. Y'all niggas in hot grease. Let me go get the goddamn flour. Let me go get the slap your mama seasoning. All that. Welcome to the Thunderdome.
23-year-old.
All I know is why do you keep saying 23? I don't get that.
Nobody cares about that shit, nigga. When you talk big shit, we don't care about we don't care about your fucking age. There's like a 16. No. I'm putting it straight like this. That's like a fucking female talking shit to a man. Is some men not going to entertain you, but I'm saying some men gonna be like, if you talking shit, I don't care if you're a female. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I'm pretty
So it's in the same
sure.
sense of this.
So Dwayne Wade got drafted. I think he was 20, and that was '03. So in '06, they'll make Dwayne Wade
But Dwayne
23.
Wade won a
Bitch,
championship
Dwayne
at the
Wade
age of
won a
23 in
fucking ring at
2006. So
23,
what's the
pussy
age?
ass
Why
nigga.
can't you use? Why are you using age as an excuse?
Dwayne Wade
Age
won
is
a
no
ring at
excuse.
23, nigga.
Okay,
with an
when
old
Jordan
Shaq and a
first
bunch of
played.
shooters. I ain't
Hold
trying to
on,
hear
hold on,
that. And an
hold
old
We
on.
don't
Jerry
want to
Wayne.
hear
I
that
ain't
Dwayne
trying
shit,
to
Wade
hear
at the
DJ.
that.
age of
DJ,
23
get
won a
the fuck out of
championship
here.
And an old
with
Jason
Gary
Williams. I ain't
DJ,
Payton,
get
trying
the
to hear
fuck
that
out of
neither.
here,
Alonzo
DJ.
You cooked,
Mourning,
nigga. You cooked.
Jason
27.
Welcome to the
Williams,
Thunderdome,
and an
nigga.
old ass Shaq. What's the age
I'm pretty sure,
excuse?
and I'm pretty sure this Timberwolves team way better than that '06 Miami team.
Even that Boston Celtics team was young as fuck and it was doing shit. I don't want to hear this shit, man.
Man, keep saying 23 like bro a baby. Dwayne Wade carried the whole fucking team to a championship at 23.
Man, 23. If he's a
And
baby
Mike,
like
go back
DJ,
and go, man, Mike, go back and look at that fucking finals. Dwayne Wade was out there balling. He wasn't getting
He is
gassed
a
out.
baby Grant.
you're
His shit
not
is
you're
nicer
not
than
you're
that.
not lying. If he's a baby, if he's a baby Grant in debates, he needs to act like one. Stop telling
Hmm.
niggas to suck your shit. Stop talking shit and play basketball.
I ain't gonna lie, that
Don't be
nigga,
acting grown. Don't be acting.
he immature as hell, bro. That nigga love talking
No,
about his dick, bro.
no,
I ain't never
no,
seen
no,
no shit like that.
no, no. I'm not gonna use the mature word because mature gives him a pass. I'm not doing that. If you want to act grown, you're gonna be treated like you grown.
He dusted.
The
He going to
fuck?
come back incredible and tear some shit up to convince me he is dusted. It's over.
Nigga love talking about his dick, nigga. You a grown ass man, love talking about your dick like you a child. Grow the fuck up, nigga.
And if you gonna act grown, you gotta be grown. Am I lying? Grant in debates, you gonna act grown.
That's fact.
You gotta be grown
And
then.
you know that he never fucking learned. Like last year, he was talking shit about Kyrie until Kyrie came back and waxed that ass.
Yeah, being immature is why he's never gonna get to the finals. Never mind win a ring. He's never gonna get to the finals. He talked too
Okay,
much shit.
we gonna remember you said that, Mike. He's never gonna do this. He's never. That sounds pretty.
He's never gonna be in the
But
finals
why? First of
Say
unless
all, my
never,
guy,
Mike.
why are you acting like
Say
Ant
never.
Man is
he
not like
has
that,
to
my guy?
mature. He has to mature himself. Guys that go to the finals are mature. Go back and look at all the guys that got to the finals. They're all mature.
And
Ant-Man's
Mike,
not going to get there with all this immature shit.
you know I'm the biggest Jason Tatum hater. He is not better than Tatum, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. He ain't better than
Nope.
Tatum.
You don't see Tatum telling niggas do this, do that, fuck you, this, that. You don't see him doing the extra shit. He playing basketball.
Before Tatum told his Achilles, Tatum was on the way to a 50-some point game, bro.
Yep. Even Jalen Brown, you don't hear him talking all that crazy shit. Who else do you see talking like Ant-Man and
No
playing
fucking body.
trash? Now Tyler Halliburton talking, but the difference with him is he actually backing it up.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Halliburton entertaining this fuck. I fuck with Halliburton.
I fuck with a nigga that can talk it and walk it. I don't fuck with a nigga that talk it and he don't walk it.
That nigga
Ant-Man do a
cold
lot of
blooded,
good
Mike.
games, he don't walk it.
That nigga Halliburton drove to the free throw line, turned around, and then sent the game into overtime. I ain't never seen no shit like that. That's like the Knicks ass, bro. But bro,
No, no,
cold
no, no,
blooded
no,
as
no.
hell,
We're
bro.
not sliding. No, 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 no. We're not letting Campman off the hook. I want to fry Campman until his skin start boiling off.
Oh my god.
I ain't gonna lie.
Campman should never open his mouth again.
He gonna end up being one of them players that's known for talking shit rather than winning. For real, for real.
Yeah. He gonna have more talking shit highlights than highlights of him actually
Facts.
winning.
Facts.
That's the sad part about his game.
He gonna end up
Told
like
y'all
that.
they was gonna
What's
take
that
off from
boxer
the
nigga
beginning,
name?
man.
What's that nigga boxer? What's that boxer nigga name? He gonna end up like
Adrian Broner.
Adrian Broner. Didn't Adrian Broner say some cat man shit?
He is
Yeah.
an Adrian Broner. He the
He
Adrian
gonna end up
Broner of the
just like
league,
Adrian
bro.
Broner, bro.
Man, y'all talking mad
Talk a
shit.
lot, but came back and
Adrian Broner was always a solid boxer, bro. But Broner got more talking shit highlights than actual knockout highlights.
I'm still taking Bronner over Ant-Man. I mean Campman.
Well, at least Adrian Broner actually won some championships. Yeah.
Yeah, facts. You gotta look at Ant-Man. He don't have nothing on his resume. It's
Yeah, okay.
terrible.
If you can't,
All he got on his resume is talking shit. That's it.
hmm.
What else does he got? Besides talking shit,
And
motherfuckers.
niggas confused, niggas like Stephen A. Smith confused talking shit with being a dog. Just because you talk shit, that don't mean you're a dog, nigga.
Ant-Man
It
is a
back it up.
dog. Ant-Man,
Back it
Ant-Man,
up.
Ant-Man, Ant-Man is a dog, Grant. He's being pulled by look, OKC put a collar on him and said, hey doggy, come here, doggy, come here.
That nigga, I ain't never seen Shay talk shit ever.
I ain't never talked to much shit in my life, but look, Grant, I'm gonna say it again.
Where's
OKC put a
Alfonso?
collar on Ant-Man and said, hey doggy, come here, doggy.
And they put a
Where
collar on your
Alfonso
nigga
at?
LeBron.
This nigga ain't
Why
got
do you,
that
why do
blow
you keep
since
talking about
earlier.
LeBron,
Where's that
man?
nigga at?
Shit. Did he not?
You be up here
That's
all day
DJ's
making a
only
prediction, and then when it's wrong, your ass gone. Where is this nigga
that's
at?
that is DJ's only argument is bringing up LeBron. That shit lame.
Hey, but is it
Yes,
not
they
facts
keep
though?
bringing up LeBron, bro. It's either they bringing up LeBron
Why
or they
do you
bringing him
keep
up
bringing up
again because
And
LeBron
he's
and
not.
Lafonso, now we
LeBron
gotta call
James?
LeBron, he's
Lafonso. Hold
not
on,
playing.
real quick.
He's not
We gotta call
playing.
Lafonso debate. Brother Babe, we gotta fry Lafonso because he was talking all that shit earlier. Where are you at now? You said that we don't know basketball. It's just one game. Where are
All
you
the
at,
Ant-Man fans report to the principal's office.
man? Where the hell's all the guys that said it was one game? Where he at? And I told Infamous, I told all these niggas, the only guys that had common sense was me, Grant, and Debates. A lot of these other dudes all saying it was one game, no big deal. Ant-Man gonna bounce back, this, that, and the third. And I told niggas, OKC is just too good for these niggas. They too good. That's like a fucking that's like an average nigga trying to get with a fine bitch. It's not gonna happen. An average nigga
And
gotta
this
go for an
man,
average
no.
bitch.
Kobe won his first ring in 2000, right?
Yep, 2000. That was the start of the three-peat.
Oh yeah, I think he was about 25. Yeah, he about 25. He won his first ring.
He's
Okay then,
22.
Yep.
nigga. Okay.
If
Yeah.
he is gonna
But
win, then it's
Kobe,
not
even
this
without
year.
the
The series
rings,
is over.
you don't even have to bring up the rings to say Kobe better than Ant-Man because Kobe
I
has
mean, Mike,
more
you should
all-star
snap on his ass,
appearances.
Mike. Why is this man comparing Ant-Man to Kobe?
You don't even have to bring up champ when we bring Kobe and Ant Man in the same sentence, Grant. I don't even have to bring up championship. I could bring up the fucking 12 first team all defense, the fucking 17, 18 all-star appearances. I could bring up the MVP. I mean,
Hmm.
Ant Man's resume is
Yeah,
so
bringing up
bad.
titles and finals appearances is disrespectful. Just bring up the other accolades. Don't even do that because you'll bury
That's what
his
I'm that,
ass. You know what I
that's what
mean?
I'm
We're
saying.
gonna
Ant
drown
Man
him slow. So we're gonna bring up defensive players of the year,
is Ant
more
Man even a top
titles,
10 player right
MVP.
now?
That's what we're gonna do.
Is he even a top 10 player right now? Ant Man is he even a top 10 player
Hell
in
no.
today's
Hell
game?
no. He
LeBron
ain't
had
playing
a
better than
whole
Jason Tatum.
fucking.
Give me y'all's
LeBron
top
had a
10 right
whole.
now. Give me y'all's top ten of Ant Man. I want to hear this list.
Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, Jaden Brunson,
Mm-hmm.
shoot, Luca. I mean, I'm trying to think
Halliburton.
who else. Halliburton, SGA,
You don't got Mitchell on
Jokic.
that list?
I take Donovan Mitchell too.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Not a lot. A nigga y'all be overlooking, bro. The nigga Trey Young. Trey Young, we always have a solid season, bro.
I'm
I
taking
ain't gonna take. I ain't gonna take Trey Young over. No,
Trey
I ain't gonna
Young,
take all
Luka
that.
Doncic. I'm taking Jimmy Butler. I don't give a fuck.
Nah,
Butler better than that nigga.
Jimmy was
I'm
looking
taking
horrible too.
fucking Giannis. Giannis up there. Jokic
Yep,
is
I'm
up
still,
KD
hey,
is
there.
over him. Yep.
I'm still taking LeBron and KD over Ant Man.
I'm taking Steph Curry over Cantman, nigga.
Yep, Steph Curry. I agree. Yep, all day. I'm taking
That
Kincaid.
nigga didn't
The
drop
fuck?
40, bro. You gotta drop 40 minimum if you lose this second
But
game.
are y'all taking
I would have still cooked them, but I would have kind of gave him a little bit of leeway if he'd have dropped 40 plus. But bro, you ain't even drop 40 plus. You garbage. You're garbage.
I told you he wasn't gonna get 40. Didn't I say that, Grant? Bro,
Yep.
but before the game
You said
started,
that, go
the
Mike. You
father
said
kept talking
that.
about 40. Didn't I say that at the base?
Yep. You
I
did.
You
tried to
said
tell
that.
the father he might get 40 this series.
But I'm taking. I ain't gonna lie. I might take that. I might take that nigga Paulo Bancaro over Ant-Man.
Yeah, I'm taking Paulo.
I'm taking Mo Wagner. Matter of fact,
You
I'm
taking
taking
Mo
both the
Wagner. You
Wagners.
doing him dirty. Now you going
No,
crazy.
I'm
You
not.
gonna take Mo Wagner.
I'm
You
taking
going
both the
crazy.
Wagners.
That's
I'm
crazy.
taking
Oh, his
Tyler
soul.
Hero.
That's what I'm
Oh
trying to say.
man.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike.
Oh man.
Give me bro. Give me De'Aaron Fox, nigga. I'll take De'Aaron Fox over that nigga, bro.
I'm
Come
I'm
taking
on,
taking
bro.
Joel Embiid
Fox.
healthy
I'm
too
taking
over him. I mean, he has 10
Kyrie.
players you can
Hold
take
on,
I'm
over
hold
taking
on,
him.
hold on,
Kyrie. I'm taking
hold on,
Barnes, Kyrie, and Victor Wembanyama. All three of them.
hold on. Tell me
The
why I'm looking
fuck?
this up. And it says
I'm taking
Anthony Edwards is
Sabonis.
is widely considered top 10 NBA player.
He's
Who?
not a top 10 NBA player. No, he's not.
It says Anthony Edwards has consistently
He's not a
been
top 10
recognized as a
NBA
top
player.
10 NBA player.
He's not a top 10. No, he's not. He's not
I'm
a
looking
top
it
10
up right
NBA
now,
player.
Mike.
No, the fuck he's not. Ant-Man is not a top 10 NBA player. If
I ain't gonna
Ant-Man
lie,
was a
Mike.
top 10, huh?
The best thing that ever happened to Andy Edwards was he kind of looked like Michael Jordan. That's the only reason people like him. He kind of resembled Michael
Yeah,
Jordan.
he Jordan wear.
Uh-uh.
If that nigga didn't have a face like Michael Jordan, they would talk about that nigga like this for real.
Hey, he Michael Jordan with hair, nigga. That's why y'all
No,
Nah,
but
think
his
he
Ant,
game
good.
was different before this year, though. Like, Cat used to space more for him, so he used to go inside more, used to dunk more,
say it
used to be in the
again.
mid
And they
range more.
and they traded Towns
But,
for
like,
who? For Julius Randle. Fuck out of
and he
here.
can't shoot threes. Yo, Randall can't shoot threes, so Ant has to chuck up like a bunch of threes, not get inside
Uh-huh.
as much. Like it's a different role that he's playing this year than he did last year. And I think it's really hurting him.
The
Just from
consensus
the
sources
personnel, right? Fit.
consensus
Randall is
sources
not a
got
fit.
Ant-Man around number 8 or number 9. I'm replacing him with Halliburton. He out the top 10. He's done. He's done.
I'm putting Halliburton in front. I'm putting Halliburton, Scotty Barnes, Victor, Darren Fox, all above that nigga, bro. Ant-Man's not a top 10 player, bro. I don't give a fuck. Nobody say. Nope.
Mm. Yeah, y'all just picked tonight as a
If
random night to
Ant-Man
hate
was a
on Ant-Man.
real no. If Ant-Man was a top 10 player, can somebody please tell me on the panel? It was a 4-point game, I believe, in the third quarter. It was a 4-point game. How come Ant-Man came down the court, pass? Can somebody explain it to me?
All I know is all these other superstars all comparing this man to and all this other shit.
No. We gotta know because everybody's trying to say that Ant-Man got blown out. Grant, there was a 4-point Grant. I want you to basically relook at what I'm saying. In the third quarter, it was a 4-point game. If that's MJ, LeBron, or Kobe, they're gonna say, you know what? It's time to take over. It's a 4-point
Exactly.
game. It's time. It's time for me to go. How come Ant-Man came down the court and kept passing the ball and jacking up long ass threes? And that's Jordan, Kobe, or LeBron. They're taking over.
Cause he just a nigga, he ain't a real nigga, and he got beat by the Canadian nigga. That's
Hold
why.
on, 2007.
That's the
How old?
consensus.
Hold on. How old was LeBron in 2007? 23.
Four.
23-year-old LeBron put up all them fucking points on the Pistons. 25 straight on the Pistons. Wasn't LeBron 23? Wasn't
You,
LeBron
you
23 when he put up the
you
25 straight
already
points on the
mentioned that.
Pistons?
You
Who
already
was hurt
mentioned that.
though? Like, not gonna lie, that's probably pretty easy on the Pistons.
Ain't no
If
that. What you mean pretty easy on the Pistons, nigga?
Yeah, weak ass East. Yeah.
no, if the big man's gone,
Where's the defense at? This is fourth straight 30-point game against the Timberwolves. Where is the defense at?
if Tim Wallace ain't there, the Pistons
Even
have
Dwayne,
like
Even Dwayne
More good
Wade.
in the inside, right? Like, you know what I mean?
No,
D
no, no,
Wade won
no,
a whole championship at 23 years old, nigga.
no. Let's also put it this way: if you put Dwayne Wade in this game and his team's down by 4 in the third quarter, do y'all think he's coming down looking to pass? Hell no.
I ain't gonna lie, Mike.
He's
You
going
a
to be
crazy.
beating somebody.
Give me '06 D Wade instead of this Anthony Edwards. They's not going down '02. I ain't lying to you, bro. '06 D Wade was a fucking beast before his knees got fucked up.
SGJ is more
They was in both of them.
and
They was
in my
in. No, no,
opinion.
no. The game. No.
His
What I'm
speed,
saying is that.
his speed in
Hold on,
today's
Raptors
game
fan. The first two games was
fucking
close.
beast.
Game one was close in the third, and game four. How come Ant-Man is waiting until his team's down by 10 or more points to take over the
I
game?
think SGA's the guy more though. Like the way he operates more in
He
the
got more
way that
moves. He got more
MJ
moves
did,
in his
in my
bag.
opinion,
No,
right
but
That's
now.
no,
why
but
all
Like
three
SGA's
levels.
not. No, but SGA's not. No, but here's the difference that y'all keep running from. SGA is not waiting. What SGA does, if SGA's team's down by 4, he's not coming down looking to
no,
pass.
SGA defends and like plays
No, but
offense. That's what
you're
I'm
trying to
saying. Like
run from
he's
what I'm
more like
saying.
MJ in
Raptors
my
fan,
opinion.
I'm not gonna let you, Raptors fan, I'm not gonna let you run from what I'm saying. SGA, if his team's down by 4, he's not coming down looking for everybody else. He's coming down looking for his own shit. That's what you do. When your team's down by 4 and your role players are struggling, you don't come down and look for everybody else. You come
That's
down and say,
MJ
look,
stuff, right? You know what I mean? That's
I'll
no,
be,
but
MJ
that's
I'll be
what
back.
stuff,
Mike,
SGA,
my
right?
switch phones. I'll be back.
no, but what I'm saying is SGA is that he understands time and situation. Okay, my guys are struggling right now. We done by 4. I gotta go. As a great player, you have to understand when to turn the fuck up. You gotta understand. Okay, my guys are struggling. We done by 4. Either I gotta try to take it, or we gonna fucking lose. Am I wrong, debates? Am I wrong about that, sir? You gotta know when to step up. And Ant Man had an opportunity 2 straight games in a row. Your team was in a close, tight game in the third quarter, and you wait till your team's down by 10, 15 points to try to be aggressive. That's not
Hmm.
going to cut it. That's
That's
not going to cut it.
LeBron stuff. Yeah, that's LeBron
No,
stuff.
it's
When
not. No, it's not. I've seen LeBron way too many
no,
times in his
no, no, no.
career where it
LeBron
was a
stuff
close game
where
and he took over. Don't do that.
like
Don't do
LeBron
that.
kicks up after the game's over in a sense and tries to get his average to make it seem like he did something, but he didn't actually do anything when it
Right.
And we
matters,
got a
right?
LeBron hater. We got a LeBron. We got 2
No, he's
LeBron
speaking
haters on the
facts,
panel.
Mike.
So
He's
I
speaking
can't
facts.
talk with y'all.
No, I'm just saying like why turn up after the game's over? Turn up while the game's in the mix, right? Like while it's like
I'm going to mute
in the
now.
no,
Go
if
on,
you're
go
down
on mute then,
20
nigga.
and it's the last 5 minutes and you're trying to score 10 points because it ups your average, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to see that. I don't respect that.
I really need to
Let me
see
know when you want.
Infamous and
Let me.
Fonzo. I need Infamous and Fonzo report to the principal's office so y'all can learn basketball, please, today.
But am I?
Please.
What do you got? What
What?
do you got?
Scoring 10 worthless points is real basketball, bro? That's fucking not
Bro, once
LeBron.
again, you're not
He
talking real
don't do
basketball, bro.
it.
You sound like a LeBron James hater. That's what you
No,
sound
he
He a
like,
just
bro.
hater.
doesn't do it.
He a
Like
hater just because
his latest stuff is weak
you
as
can't make this shit up.
bro. It's
You're a
like
fucking
cheese
Raptors fan,
sauce.
screaming LeBron. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Man, y'all picked a random ass night to shit on Ant Man.
Oh,
Ant
it's a
Man,
Yeah.
Ant
random
Man.
night. Hold on, wait a minute.
How
It's a
good is one
random
night?
night
They
when he's
just
playing.
played.
What did you talking about? See, this is what I'm talking
What are you
about,
been
bro.
talking
We can't even
about?
talk
Exactly, the
basketball.
debate.
We can't even talk basketball, bro. This shit horrible. We could talk about
This
LeBron
man
when he
just
lose, but we
Didn't
can't
didn't
talk
this
about
nigga
Ant
Anthony
Man.
Edwards play the game already?
But you calling
Damn, this
niggas
shit
The
Ant
fuck?
Man
crazy.
and shit.
No,
Hey,
Anthony
hey. You know
Edwards
what,
pulled a
DJ? You know what we're
LeBron
gonna do? We're gonna talk
tonight.
about
He didn't
LeBron. Fuck
show
it.
up,
That's what y'all
right?
want. Let's talk
Let's
about
talk
LeBron. Fuck it.
let's talk
Come
about
on, we'll talk
LeBron
about
then.
LeBron.
No, it's a
You know what I
similar
mean?
it's
Because
a
y'all don't want to
similar
talk about Ant
symptom,
Man, the
right?
face of the
Like we're
league.
talking
Y'all
about
don't
the
want to talk about
similar.
Ant Man, a top
Anthony
10
Edwards is
player. Y'all
overrated,
don't
man.
want to talk
Fuck that
about Ant
nigga.
Man, right? Y'all don't want to talk about him. He
I'm,
the
I'm
face
taking
of the
Jason
league, a
Tatum
top
and
10
Jalen Brown
player.
over that
Y'all want to talk
Okay,
about
overrated
an
well,
ass
old
nigga.
nigga that he
let's
put
talk about
out, right?
LeBron then,
That's
nigga.
what y'all want to do. That's what y'all want to do, right? Y'all
Jason
sick,
Tatum and
man.
Jalen Brown both clear that overrated ass nigga, man. Fuck out of here.
No, it's just comparisons, right? SGA is closer to MJ
SGA better than
than
that
Ant
nigga.
is.
I'm
Ant
taking
is
SGA
closer
over
to
that nigga. SGA clears
LeBron
Anthony Edwards, nigga.
It's
in
no
my
doubt SGA is closer to MJ. No doubt. He got a real true mid range game. He got a real post game. He's
no, that's what I'm
relentless. He
saying.
never
Yeah,
stops.
like
Like, stop it.
he's a dirty operator in that same facility that Jordan was, man. Jordan in the mid range could take it to the rack or just score it over you. You know what I mean? Like
I'm trying to
he
understand how
was
people
he was
compare Ant Man.
maneuvering all the pieces in that
You
sense,
can't
right?
compare Ant Man to Michael or MJ when he don't got that mid range game, and clearly we see SGA do. Like, bro, they just forcing this shit down our throat, bro, and it's disgusting and it tastes horrible. I'm trying. I don't want to eat this, bro. They trying to force this nigga down somebody's throat. Pause. Okay, as the face of the league and the best player, and he's nowhere near. He's nowhere
And
near.
when has
He
this nigga
showed
ever led the
y'all
league in
tonight.
scoring? When has this nigga ever won Defensive Player of the Year? When has this nigga ever won an MVP?
Never. He's never done it. He's never done it, bro. Keep cooking this nigga, Dante. Keep cooking this nigga.
Nah, y'all not cooking. Y'all hating.
Bro, how's we hating? The game
This
happened
ain't hate.
tonight.
This
Y'all want to
You
facts,
talk about
nigga.
trolling the
LeBron
nigga,
again.
The
calling him
fact of the
Y'all
Can
matter
want to
is,
Man.
talk
Anthony
about
Edwards is fucking
LeBron. These niggas
overrated.
is
For what?
crazy.
Why you calling
Yeah.
him Man?
This nigga
Can Man?
celebrating being being a
Y'all on here
Lakers team without a
trolling.
big man, acting like he won a fucking
So we
championship.
hating.
Now you face a real team, you ain't keeping that same energy. You a bitch ass fronting ass nigga. Fuck out of here.
Y'all on here
You know what
trolling.
Ant said in his
Keep
draft
And
it
fuck Ant
bracket?
basketball,
Man,
nigga.
nigga. And fuck everybody who
He doesn't
dick rod
even
him.
love
Fuck him.
Nah,
basketball.
fuck your king,
He
nigga.
doesn't
And
love
fuck Anthony Edwards,
basketball.
bitch.
Shit, fuck LeBron
Not the
James.
Anthony
same.
Edwards can eat a dick, nigga. Fuck out of here.
He's talking about
Diddy
fuck
party,
LeBron
Diddy oil
Hey,
looking ass
like
Anthony
nigga.
Edwards
runs
could choke
fucking
on
ice
multiple
in
James.
dicks,
his
Look at
nigga.
little
Fuck
Diddy
out of
veins,
oil
here.
looking
bro.
ass.
Like he's
Shoot, LeBron
so
over there
stone cold
flipping his
over
burner,
Anthony
Diddy
basketball.
Anthony
It's
oil.
not
Edwards is
even.
fucking overrated,
It's
nigga.
not
You
SGA
can
even.
better than
It's
find
that
you
not
can
nigga,
a
find
nigga.
joke.
LeBron James
SGA got a
at your
elite mid
local Diddy
range
It's
game
party,
not a
that nigga.
nigga.
He a
joke.
better
You can
post up
find
shooter than
LeBron
that nigga.
James
He
at your
clears that
local
nigga,
Diddy
nigga.
party,
Fuck
nigga.
out of here.
So you can
Fuck
find
Anthony Edwards,
LeBron
nigga.
James at your local Diddy party. Okay, you got it. Hey, I'd rather go with it. Hey, listen, he need to go to a Diddy party because he need to loosen up or something because that nigga is not doing nothing. You hear me? Shit.
What SGA, bro?
No,
Bro,
not
he's.
SGA. I'm talking about Anthony Edwards. He need to go to a Diddy party.
Okay. Yeah.
He
I
need to
was
take
like,
that paycheck.
SGA is like commanding shit right now. Like he's the front tip of the spear going
Oh,
head
but real
on.
talk,
Like
no trolling. DJ, when is it gonna be a limit to this though? When is it gonna be some accountability? When is it gonna be okay? You saying he the man? You saying he a superstar, top 10 player? Now the expectation is when you get in trouble, you supposed to take over, right, DJ? You can't have it both ways. You can't claim that he's something, and then when it's time to be that, he ain't doing it though. That's what you can't say. Oh, well, it's LeBron and it's no, bro. It's you playing in the West Finals again. Okay, SGA never been there, and he's looking like he been there before, and you ain't been there before. Can you explain that to us, DJ?
Okay, how old is SGA?
I don't give a damn.
Oh
I
man.
don't give a damn. Have you been to the West Finals before? Yes or no?
How old is SGA? Hold on. Let me see something.
2 years is like a crazy difference, bro.
He
Uh,
like
So
younger
so
than
like
us.
I
He
wouldn't
SGA is
about
I
two
wouldn't
26.
years
hang my
older.
hat on that one.
He ain't that much older. He ain't that much older. He ain't even 5 years older
Okay,
than Ant Man.
but we have yet to see where Anthony Edwards is going to be in 3 years. We got yet
Okay,
to
so
see.
what you saying? So what you saying? Is he a
I'm saying
superstar?
give.
I'm just
I'm saying he got potential. Let's give it some time.
hold on, DJ. See, DJ trying to not get cooked, so he trying to lightly give an answer when I try to get cooked. All
Slide
right,
No,
it.
okay, I'm gonna ask you
He's trying to
again. So I'm
slide
gonna
it.
ask you again. Is he a superstar? Yes or no?
I never said he was a superstar.
I didn't say
I
you
said he's
did. I didn't
widely
say you
considered.
did. I'm asking you a
He's a
question.
superstar as much as Luca is.
Well,
I never put
I
no
never
words
said
in
he
your
was.
mouth.
I
I
don't
just
think he is
asked you
AJ
right
a
now.
Edwards ain't no
question.
goddamn superstar. Stop it.
I
Luka
don't think
Doncic
he is
better
right
than that
now.
nigga. I see
exactly.
Luka
That's what
Doncic
I'm
take a Mavs team
saying.
to the fucking finals last year. What the fuck has Anthony Edwards
Okay, so
done?
he's just a
Even
star.
remotely close
So
to
he's
that,
just a
nigga.
star, right, DJ? He's just a star, right? He
Yeah,
like Devin
currently,
Who
Booker.
took the
Yeah,
currently,
he
Mavs
about
to
Devin
the
Booker
finals
level, right?
last year?
currently he is.
All right, bet. Okay, bet. DJ, I'm gonna
That
Because
stay
means
I
up
he
off
a
you.
remember
superstar, nigga.
I'm gonna
Fuck
stay
that
Kyrie.
off
mean.
you, DJ. I'm gonna
Kyrie
stay
was
off you,
owning
That
DJ.
the
that
You say
means
he
Luka
fucking
Doncic is a
he's
ground.
fucking
only a
superstar, and
star.
Anthony
Because I
Edwards
never,
is
Luka
I
not,
never
was
said
nigga.
the man
still
was a
a
superstar.
Anthony Edwards
bum
is
in
not
those
him,
first
nigga.
rounds, right?
I'm just
Luka
making
was
sure, because if you a
nothing.
Because
fan,
all I
Luka was
said,
if you
nothing in the Clips series. Like, come on, bro.
And
Like,
Luka
a
Doncic is a better
let's
star,
superstar
not
than
like
Anthony Edwards.
rewrite
Stop it.
history
Stop it.
here.
Stop it. Stop it. Luka Doncic clears that nigga. Fuck out of here. We ain't nothing about no Anthony Edwards.
No,
Nigga,
no,
sorry.
no,
a star
Nigga,
isn't
no,
gonna be able
trash.
to ascend
no,
past this
no,
How this
level,
nigga
no.
bro.
24
Not in
years
my
old and he
book.
need a fucking oxygen mask? Nigga, sorry.
and see, this is what I was talking about y'all about y'all hating. Y'all talking about oxygen mask and shit.
Sorry,
So calling the
your
nigga
man that
Ant
needs
Man
a
and shit.
fucking girdle.
Y'all calling him Can't Man and oxygen mask. Y'all
Girdle
bullying the
Luca
nigga.
needs a girdle. Like a fucking strap girdle. You know what I mean? Like those women wear. That's straight up. Yo, fat Luca is not
Hey, but
nothing,
you know, he
bro.
had an exciting 2 years. He gonna have to rebuild it next year. Like he gonna have to have a great season, and then he gonna have to have a great the best season he's ever had. He gonna have to like be MVP season, lead the league in scoring, something like that, or be on the brink of being defensive player of the year. That man got to do something, bro, because he ain't making it out this series, DJ. So his best thing is to go get himself together this summer after he get his ass swept up out of here, because it's gonna be a clean sweep. He ain't getting a damn game. You hear me? He ain't finna get a
And you
PlayStation, GameCube. He ain't finna get nothing. He ain't getting a damn game. Okay, go ahead and
okay?
rebuild
We
yourself.
gonna remember you saying this debates
Yeah,
because the
he ain't getting a
series ain't
damn
over.
game,
It's getting down to the tough wire though, man. Fuck.
bro. I'm
Indy
just saying,
versus
bro. You
OKC.
score
Who do
18,
you
you got
really
your
have
ass
in that
waxed.
series? Who
You
do you have
score
in that
32, you
series?
get your ass
New
waxed,
York
bro.
versus
What is he gonna
OKC. Who do
do?
you have in that series? Like, you know what I
I'm
mean?
asking you, DJ. You
It's
score
getting
18,
really
bro. It's ugly right now. It's uglier than the masterpiece sneaker. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
maybe
I
Hallie
mean,
goes
what you
off
want me
in
to?
the finals and we have a new champion, you know what I mean? Like there's some like crazy shit that could happen right now
Man,
as
this
we
shit more
speak
uglier than
because of the
Precious.
teams left,
This
right?
shit ugly. With that
The
peanut butter
teams
skin
left.
and them
The
big old
teams left,
cans.
bro.
Yeah, see, if Joy Taylor's on the sideline, they could have distracted SGA. Got that peanut butter skin and them big old cans. We could have distracted SGA and then maybe saved Ant Man, Joy Taylor. This Billy Kimber. That's the Kimber.
Some crazy finals combinations that can happen right now, and a new champion out of these four is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. If you're not calling for like OKC to win it, then like I don't know, like it's tough, man. Mini maybe goes four straight after these two. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? That East series is like oof, that's tight, man. That's gonna be tight. Who comes out of the East and then even the West because of the youngness of both teams, right? Like we don't really know who's going to be champion just yet. It's probably a 25% chance per right at the moment. Mini's down though, like so, like yeah, it looks like OKC's gonna run gamut over them, but I don't know, man. It's so matchup driven now. Like the parity's like so close based on the CBA and all the rules, right? with the aprons and whatnot. Like it's harder to build, so teams are a lot closer to each other talent wise, and whew, I don't know, man. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight. The finals is gonna be competitive, I believe, because it's gonna be both teams that like two underdogs in a sense, right?
Everybody fell out, huh? He's not new to the channel, AC. I don't know where you get that from. He's not new.
What's good, YouTube? It's your boy. I was super excited when IKEA invited me to check out their new Stockholm 2025 collection. The future of trading is here. What if you woke up every day and forgot everything? This is the story of a girl with no memory and the boyfriend who refused to let her forget. Like, see, it's me, Cooper, your boyfriend. Can love survive when every day feels like meeting a stranger? We're about to find out. Like, see, it's me, Cooper, your boyfriend. Did you get this scrapbook?
Raptors fan fell out. The Bay's taking a smoke break. Go Mike from the drink him a protein shake. Let's go, baby. Go Mike putting on that muscle mass, man. 220, man. Well, Mike 220 solid.
World's best for the millionth time. Yes. How come I remember you if I have amnesia? Because you still have your long-term memory. It's just you remember your sex every day since. I made you a favorite. Scrambled eggs and avocado toast. You even added extra cheese. How did you know that? It's perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know I seem like a stranger every morning. It's just a force of habit. I can't wait for tonight, though. What's tonight? Sorry, it's the art show. Anyway, I gotta go get dressed, but I sent you some photos and videos so you can remember what we did yesterday. Oh, and don't forget to respond to the most recent number I texted you from. I broke my old phone 2 days ago. You can drop the fork now. Because we do look happy together. For now. So, how do I look, Cooper? Hey, cool. Sorry, I just had to send Lex a quick text about how the front door doesn't always shut right. Hey, man, you gotta forget about that girl, just like she forgets about you every morning. I'm just saying, besides, it's not like you can't get anywhere you want. Thanks. I just finished it the other day. That's funny, because I was also going to paint sunflowers for the art shop. Guess you beat me to it. I have to come up with another idea then. Let's check out the. So the documentary is called The Hidden Costs of College Life. It explores student debt, side hustles, burnout. Nate and I just need $10,000 to get started. How's your finance major? You know, the one that will get you a real job. This documentary combines both film and finance. I mean, that's got to count for something, right? You're way too distracted. First, this film, and that girl. That girl has a name. Dad, it's been 3 months. I thought you'd actually care to remember. Like she cares to remember you. Tell you what, I'll finance your little film if you get rid of Lex. Lose the dead weight, gain 10K. Rules are rules, Jimmy. Documentary every day related to films. It's not fair. It's not my fault. It's Coop and his obsession with Miss 50 first dates. I suggest you find me a film. Seriously. It's you got this, right? Say, right? I think we may have a common problem. And I have a solution. No, I'm not gonna do it on my cook.
Wait, don't you make $10,000 for documentary? Sorry, I took so long. I got caught up with my paintings. I heard so much about you.
We've met 20 times already. Happy 100 days. I've lost my appetite. Think about what I've said.
What's he talking about?
Nothing. However you book your flight, first check Kayak to search and compare flight prices from hundreds of sites to find a great deal.
Write directly in books. Kindle Scribe.
I finally simplified my skincare routine, so I'm getting rid of all the products that used to work. But my Curology products are sticking around because they're personalized and treat fragrance. Keep them stay hydrated and moisturized. Instead of having all these extra products and all these other serums, get your own personalized routine from Alexis and Home. Literally everything that skin needs and nothing is better. So if you're ready to simplify your skincare routine, then go over and take the Curology skincare.
Ari, look at these two guys run into each other while they're both robbing the same bank, but they don't know that a third robber beats into it and ties them up. I know. At this point, I could let the movie work. Have you seen this before?
Yeah, but I like seeing you enjoy things like this.
You should probably answer it. Might be an emergency.
Surely, once I finish the doc tonight, I'll meet up for more.
It's getting kind of late already. Are you sure you want to keep them waiting? Yeah, if you're staying because of me, it's okay. I'll be okay. Yeah, don't worry. Just gotta rest you, and I'll make sure to take good care of her.
You sure? Be right back. Okay? You said you needed to work on our phone. Yeah, well, consider this field study. Personology study. Hey.
Sorry, I have a score in my head. This is what this rap was for. I'm not explaining this for the 1,000th time.
You're a victim of a hit and run. Can you recall any details of that accident?
I don't even remember getting hit.
She's got a traumatic brain injury, and it's affected her memory.
I have the What is it? Looks like Cooper isn't working on his film.
So, do you like documentaries?
I'm not really into documentaries, but I am into you.
Wake up! Come on, man. You know you're just the hottest girl at the party. She's not Lexi, so I don't care. Yeah, what's so special about that girl that she's got you wrapped around her finger? You want to know why I love her?
It's just a bike.
Need a hand?
Save me.
I do it every day. She's the bravest person I know. Day after day, she has to relearn parts of her life. But she never forgets who she is. She never fails to be kind, funny, caring. My dad offered me $10,000 for our documentary if I broke up. I turned him down. Yeah. That's how much I love her. Cool.
I guess I am surprised, considering the circumstances. You need to break up with Cooper tonight, or else you won't remember this conversation. The art show's today. You're not seriously still thinking of entering, are you? Forget about that. You need to focus on the breakup. I think it's for the best. You need to be with someone who never forgets you.
I only want you.
Look, Cooper, I know you've been cheating on me. And honestly, I don't blame you. That's where you were tonight. I saw a photo of you two together. She's beautiful.
Lexi, I would never cheat on you. I didn't even want to talk to that girl. Do you want to know how much I love you? I've given you a sunflower every single day since the day we met. You really think I want someone else? Come with me. I gotta show you. See? 98 sunflowers.
I can't believe it. You actually brought me a sunflower every day. Why didn't you stay with me if I can't even remember what we did?
Where niggas at go, Mike?
I love you, Lexi. And love doesn't live in the past. It lives in the present.
It's horrible. I told you, go, Mike. That's how they do. If the Lakers and LeBron lose, they up here faithfully talking. As soon as one of their teams lose or something happens, then they ain't up here. Their predictions wrong.
I didn't finish my painting.
Where are they?
It's like I left it to the last minute.
What are you talking about? You finished your piece days ago. You painted sunflowers. You can text me a picture of it.
Fonzo and Infamous, your head gonna be on a chopping block. Niggas head on the chopping block.
She's a thief. What's the meaning of this?
That's not her painting. It's mine. Says the girl who can't remember what she
Come
did
on up
yesterday.
here, FYF.
My name is in the corner.
Freak down. the decline of Anthony Edwards. Break down how he's now a superstar. Break down how he's not the face of the league and what the problem is with the Minnesota Timberwolves. Come on up here, FYF.
That's what I thought. Now, if we can. I have proof. Nate, if you want to keep the money, you better keep your mouth shut.
Yep, come on up, FYF. Break down what happened with the Minnesota Timberwolves. We need to hear it. Come on up. Infamous. Fonzo, where y'all niggas at? Come on up.
That's the original signature. Why? What I don't understand is why would you do this to me? Just wait. Please.
What you say, debates? Saw the FYI.
Yeah. He said, where everyone at? I'm wondering, like, damn.
Yep. Anybody here now?
Oh, they taking care of that baby. He shit his diaper. They too busy changing his diaper. I understand.
Nobody's sad of how many guys are on here talking for Ant-Man. Even the game, even after game one, like get even the last two screens debates. If you hear how many people was defending Ant-Man,
Oh, yeah, I heard him.
to have nobody on here, it's disgraceful, bro.
Yeah.
It's flat out disgusting.
Yeah, I know. It's real nasty work. Real nasty work.
And guys like Alfonso said, we don't know basketball.
Yeah.
Do we really not know basketball?
Yeah, that's what guys say. Just because you say you don't know basketball, don't mean a person don't know basketball. That's just a punchline. It's just a punchline sometimes for guys. Lonzo finna get his ass cooked. He know it too. He know I ain't been up here. His ass finna be cooked though. Once I catch him, he's cooked. He barbecued. Infamous too. Niggas is barbecued. Ain't gonna be no getting around me. Ain't no getting around me.
It's sad, bro. That's sad, man.
Oh my god. Can't man.
Mm-mm-mm.
This series is ugly, go Mike. So what's your prediction for game 3?
I'm gonna say T Wolves get game 3. This is the NBA. They ain't gonna let them get swept, but they'll give them game 3. I got Minnesota winning game 3, and after that, it's over.
If they don't win game 3, what's your prediction?
And they'll win game 3. It's a sweep.
Oh
You
boy.
don't win game 3, you're getting swept.
I think they gonna get blew out bad, like 30 or 40, bro. It ain't happened yet, but it's coming. You hear me go, Mike? I'm telling y'all, bro, it's coming.
Yeah, because OKC is the kind of team they get better as the series goes on.
Bro, and that man don't got no bag, bro. Like he ain't got nothing else to go to in this series, and don't nobody else got nothing either. He the only one that got multiple moves that can do this and do that. Like Jaden Daniels, he showed a little bit more, but not enough. So he don't got a second guy. He just got a bunch of role players, bro, and that ain't enough because he's not a super duper star. Like you got to be a Nikola. If this Nikola Jokic instead of Ant Man on his team, it's a whole different series. You hear me, go, Mike? It's a whole different series.
It's a whole different game if you got Joker. Joker got more to his game. Joker got more to his game.
Not
than
just that, a
than Ant-Man.
superstar can do multiple things and got a large bag, a variety of moves and skills. Ant Man ain't there yet, bro. He's not, and I don't know why everybody acting like he is. He don't got a real mid range game like that, bro. He don't got a real post game. All he do is shoot threes and try to dunk. He a decent finisher as far as his layup package, but like he ain't in that Kobe Bryant or LeBron or Jordan range as far as his layup package. No, no.
Yep.
32 ain't gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. You got to do more on both ends. You got to do more. Like you already been to the West Finals. This team hasn't. You've been playing with your team for a long time. You put out LeBron. You put out KD. You can't get past SGA, bro. You ain't got to the next level, bro. You ain't a superstar. That's what that tells me. That don't have nothing to do with LeBron. That don't have nothing to do with me not liking this team. It's just facts, bro. Like, man,
Yeah. It's actually it's mind boggling. You know what I mean? Like it's like the panel's always full when niggas is talking shit. The panel be full, but when niggas is wrong, they disappear like lawn chairs. It's kind of like roaches, and that's wrong, bro. That's just fucking wrong. You can't talk shit when you right or when you think you right, and then when you flat out wrong, you just don't show up at all.
still gonna try to
Like
hide
with
behind,
Congo,
well,
you talk
hey,
all that crap
we still
earlier.
got game three. We gonna go back to Minnesota. That's what it is. Okay. But see the thing about it though, Mike, it's just a little bit, just a smidget. You can get out of this. Okay, they go back to Minnesota, but they lose game three in Minnesota. You have zero excuses right about now. Got a few excuses. They blew two games. It's rough right now. He dropped 32 compared to 18, but it still wasn't enough. So if you didn't know what the expectation is, you definitely know now, nigga. You hear me go, Mike? If you didn't
I hear
know
you.
what the expectation is, as far as scoring and doing what you need to do on both ends to make sure your fucking team win, if you didn't know, nigga, you know now. So if he don't fucking show up in game four and they don't get the dub and they healthy, let them be healthy and he don't show up and they don't win. Bro, these niggas just don't come up here. Now, if they blow game three, you niggas better definitely not. Don't you better fucking not come up here then. That'll be the time you definitely don't come up here. I'm gonna tell y'all niggas that right now. But he gonna blow game three though. I don't even think they gonna win game three. Go Mike think they gonna get it. I don't think they gonna get game three. I think they gonna get their ass destroyed.
I mean, it's the NBA. That's what I only say because the NBA, you never know, man. They be scripting some shit. It might give them one. It might not give them one, but then but I think the NBA gonna give them one game. They gonna foul. They gonna foul out somebody on OKC. They gonna foul out like SGA or Jalen Williams and help them get a game.
And SGA a dog, 5 fouls out there balling. You hear me go, Mike? Fearless. He was
No,
pissed
no, no.
when he
What I'm
fought
saying
him.
is, you saw how
It
they
was a
gave
petty
Brunson.
foul. But just see the mentality go, Mike. The mentality of SGA, bro. He is a real dog and a real superstar, the MVP of this league, bro. Ant Man is a fucking bum. He's Jimmy's son. That nigga Jimmy Edwards.
You've been in the spotlight.
Telling you, bro. That nigga Jimmy Edwards, bro. That nigga athletic Jimmy Butler. That's all he is, bro. All he is.
This will be my chance to get somehow even got the guy of my dreams too.
I mean, if you say that,
But whatever. You know what?
Yeah, I know you said Jimmy Butler been there twice and all of that, but
He got a lot more hustle and a lot more defense though. But it just, man, this is just disappointing, man. It just is like I fell asleep, woke up, it was late into the third. I'm like, man, is you serious? Come on, bruh. I said you look real good against a team that's not there yet with the Lakers and Wayne and Star with LeBron and role players who can't play defense like Dalton Connect and Reeves. But when you go against a real team and young dogs running on your ass, biting, barking, you can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Anybody can pick on old people, but can you pick on somebody your size, your age? See, that's what creates the difference between whether you a dog or not. When you get locked in that octagon with a nigga that's your size and your age, anybody can pick on old people and pick on teams that ain't complete.
Yeah, that's what that man does.
In the West Finals again, down 2-0, looking dumb as hell. He the one looking like it's his first time going to the West Finals. Not SGA first time. It's his first time, right?
It's his first time.
Two West Finals exits. That's gonna be his resume. So next game is Saturday. Then that next one gonna be Monday. Yep, Monday they out of there. Monday it's over. It's over Monday. Remember I told you that, go Mike. It's over on Monday. Monday is over.
Yeah, I mean, everything you're saying is spot on. Dudes don't want that smoke with you, man.
What happened?
No. I'm just saying, dudes don't want that smoke with what you're saying. It's too much facts.
Yeah, man. It's looking like Monday is gonna be game 4. It's gonna be over. Monday, Tuesday, somewhere in that range. It's over.
It's curtains.
I'm so serious, bro. It ain't have nothing to do with the Lakers losing or nothing. Like it's just a simple analysis of what I'm seeing right now. This ain't gonna fly. You can't convince me any guy is a superstar with this style
Nope.
right here. Now the general consensus is he around that 8 or 9 range. I'm gonna put Halliburton there. Halliburton, Jalen Brunson. I'm gonna take out Joel Embiid, and I'm gonna take out Anthony Edwards, and I'm gonna put Jalen Brunson, and Halliburton in there in the top 10, along with Kevin Durant and Jason Tatum, Luca. Those guys is mentioned in this consensus top 10. So that's just where it's at, man. He got to put in some work. You got to go next year. You got to go be defensive player of the year, get a scoring title, MVP or something. Like you got to get the regular season accolades too. I know regular season ain't everything, but it that's a part of the resume. You know what I mean? Go Mike, and I don't know why everybody acting like it's not, because it is. All the great players got the regular season accolades. So why all these new guys don't gotta have it? All of a sudden, they don't gotta have it. You hear what I'm saying? Go Mike. I'm trying to understand why the rules done changed all of a sudden. I'm trying to understand this, man. Y'all niggas changing the rules, bro. So I don't be liking to talk up here with y'all. Y'all dudes idiotic.
came here to tell me that you hated the film. I'm sorry. I saw the film. It was good. Fantastic, really.
Yeah, the base, you the way you cook it, man, dudes don't want that smoke.
Hi, Lexi. I'm Kaden. Cooper's gas.
I know. We've met like 21 times already.
You remember.
It's starting to come back to me.
That's wonderful. What else do you remember?
Well, I remember who picked me now.
The basic says so many facts. Niggas running for the smoke. Niggas don't want the smoke. Niggas is hide behind curtains and shit, man. Niggas ain't keep that same energy. Alfonso, you hiding somewhere.
Are you telling me that you don't want the job too? I mean, I do. Of course.
I know this nigga hiding somewhere.
It's more to being a vice principal than just policies and years of build. It's really about the two of the students. Today is the day I have to put this mega for high schools. Vice principal.
It's so sad, man.
Oh, would either of you ladies like a cup of coffee? No, thank you, Lisa. I have enough caffeine. I'm good. Oh, you know, Amy, don't take it personally. It's just that institutional knowledge is invaluable. I mean, I've been here longer than you, both of you combined. I mean, I know this place inside. Yes, Cynthia, I agree. Experience is important, but let's not pretend that longevity alone makes someone the best fit. I've been here and I've been the head of the curriculum committee for 5 years, and test scores have improved every year. Unusual. I love that you're acting like you're going to the position. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is that I'm just as qualified as anyone else at the school. Well, whoever gets the position, I'm sure will do a great job. But let's not forget, it's more to being a vice principal than just policies and years of build. It's really about the two of the students. Of course. She's right. And you do have a great rapport with the students, Lisa. Hey, so do I. And you said you didn't. Let's get real here. I have been here 22 years. With that kind of history and experience, well, that counts for something. Amy, I like you, but I just don't want you to be disappointed when I don't offer you the position. Tenure is important, but so is innovation. I have led the curriculum reforms, implemented new teaching strategies, and let's not forget the bilingual education program that I pushed for. Now, you know, that is a great program, Amy. You guys are talking like I'm stuck in the past. I mean, I can be as creative and innovative and forward thinking as any teacher here at the school. Leadership isn't just about who's being honest. That's really playing a campaign today, huh? Oh, please, listen. Are you telling me that you don't want the job too? I mean, I do. Of course I do. But
Salute to the panel, salute to the host, man. I'm finna get some Z's and go to work in the AM. Hopefully, I see Fonzo or Infamous. I'm gonna be stalking these next streams. I'm gonna be stalking, okay? Like an ex lover who can't let go.
Mm-mm. You gonna have it. You gonna have to put the binoculars on.
You don't want that energy in your life. I really love these guys and I really want to see them bad. Pause. See y'all, man. Salute to the panel, salute to the host. I'm gone.
Big salute to the big dog, man.
In 1995, 500. In May 1996, what should have been a peaceful hiking trip through Virginia's Shenandoah National Park turned into a nightmare, one so chilling that it would haunt the region for decades. Julie Williams, 24, and her partner Laura Loie Winans, 26, set out on an adventure, unaware that something or someone was lurking in the wilderness, waiting to turn their dream getaway into a scene of unimaginable horror. The couple, both passionate nature lovers, had come to Shenandoah for a much-needed retreat. Julie was preparing to start a new job in Vermont on June 1st, a fresh chapter in her life. Instead, that date would mark the horrifying end of a frantic search, one that uncovered a crime so brutal it left even seasoned investigators shaken. Julie and Loie entered the park on May 19th, accompanied by their golden retriever, Taj. They followed the White Canyon Trail, but heavy rain forced them to change their route. They registered for additional permits and were last seen on May 24th, when a park ranger gave them a ride. Their final campsite lay near a secluded stream off the Appalachian Trail, just a short distance from the popular Skyland Lodge. It seemed safe, but safety, they would soon learn, was an illusion. For days, no one realized anything was wrong. Then, on May 31st, Julie's father, Thomas Williams, grew uneasy. His daughter should have called about her new job. When she didn't, he reported her missing. Park rangers quickly located Julie and Loie's car near Skyland Lodge, but something was off. The couple was nowhere in sight. Then, the
chilling clue, Taj, their dog, was found wandering alone, confused and distressed. Something had happened, something terrible. The next day, searchers pushed deeper into the wilderness, and that's when they found it. The campsite was eerily silent, but as they moved closer, the truth revealed itself, a scene so gruesome it would stay with them forever. Julie and Lloyd's bodies lay close together, bound and gagged, their final moments marked by sheer terror. They had suffered. The brutality of the attack spoke of calculated evil, of a predator who had stalked them in the night. Investigators descended on the scene, but the remote location and lack of evidence made the case daunting. They searched for answers, piecing together the couple's last days. A recovered camera showed their joy-filled adventure up until May 24th, the last day they were seen alive. Then, darkness swallowed their story. The investigation led authorities to a man named Daryl David Rice. He had a disturbing history, a documented hatred for women, and had been spotted in Shenandoah around the time of the murders. Restraints were found in his vehicle. He had even made chilling remarks about Julie and Lloyd's relationship. Prosecutors believed they had their man. But then, in 2003, everything collapsed. DNA from the crime scene didn't match Rice. It didn't match the victims either. The case, once seemingly airtight, fell apart in an instant. The real killer was still out there. For nearly 3 decades, Julie and Lloyd's families lived in torment, haunted by the unanswered questions. Who had been watching them? Who had crept into their campsite that night, tying them up, silencing their screams and snuffing out their young lives? Then, in 2024, science finally caught up to the truth. A breakthrough in DNA technology led investigators to a new name, Walter Leo Jackson. A convicted serial molester, Jackson had a history of brutal attacks, but he would never face justice for what he did to Julie and Loli. He had died in prison in 2018. The discovery was bittersweet. The families had answers, but no justice. The true monster had been hiding in plain sight all along, and the chilling question remains. How many others did he leave behind in the darkness? June 14th, 2016, was supposed to be a magical evening at Disney World's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa in Orlando, Florida. The Graves family, visiting from Elkhorn, Nebraska, was soaking up the Disney magic. Among them was their adventurous 2-year-old son, Lane Thomas Graves, who was enjoying the warm night by the Seven Seas Lagoon with his parents, Matt and Melissa, and his big sister, Ella. That night, Disney was screening Zootopia under the stars, and little Lane was having the time of his life, splashing in the shallow water near the shore. It was around 8:30 p.m., the time when the Florida alligators are most active. As Lane bent down near the water's edge, an alligator, estimated to be around 7 to 8 feet long, emerged from the lagoon. In a flash, the reptile lunged and grabbed Lane, mistaking him for an easy meal. Matt, standing just a few feet away, heard the splash and immediately sprang into action. Without hesitation, he rushed into the water, trying to pry his son from the gator's powerful jaws. He fought desperately, but the alligator was too strong, dragging Lane into deeper water and out of reach. It was every parent's worst nightmare unfolding in an instant. A massive search operation kicked off immediately. Disney staff, law enforcement, and dive teams worked through the night. After 17 grueling hours, Lane's body was found 6 feet underwater, about 15 yards from where he was taken. The medical examiner later confirmed his cause of death as drowning and traumatic injuries caused by the alligator. In the wake of the tragedy, Disney wasted no time making changes. They removed nearly 100 alligators from their properties, installed barriers around the lagoon, and put up new warning signs explicitly mentioning alligators. They also built a lighthouse memorial near the lagoon in honor of Lane. Meanwhile, the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission investigated the incident and deemed it a predatory attack, noting that it occurred at dusk, prime hunting time for alligators. Although no swimming signs had been posted,